go? Gee, that's it. I don't even have to do anything, man. The girders are powerful enough to hold. Hit it. Look at the power. Okay. You're still here. Thank you for doing that. We actually, I mean, that is a game pick. Your game pick, I think, right? Para, can you tell me how amazing was the ad? Was it like, did it hype it up? Like, did you feel like you were getting sold big time? Did you feel pretty good when you saw it? Oh, wait. Whoa. Okay, this is doable. I think we can noodle across this entire platform and just skip everything. I think we can do it. I think if we gotta like hit like the right spots though, because those are, you can definitely land on these. It's just tricky. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh my god, dude. Ah! Oh, we're good. Ford, only if you have another one that you think would be like, whatever. Oh, it was a static image. Oh, I thought it was like an actual ad they made. I was like, oh damn, dude, they got ads for this bad boy. Okay. All right, we're fine so far. Oh, come on. Just him slamming his face in there. God. Oh, nice. I get my jump back.
We don't want to wait for gongs.
Imagine them going to the map. They're like, where are we going to invade next? And you just see this fat-headed demon creature just flop right on top of it. Where we dropping, gamers?
We don't want to wait for gongs, do we?
I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. It's nuts. Oh, man, what's that? Look at the monolith. Okay. 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 Okay.
Almost there.
Oh my god! That looks so bad! Holy shit! They cut to that with pride. They're like, there it is. Here comes the dramatic scene. Here comes the drift. Put that on like the top 10 cutscenes that didn't need to be in a video game, but by God, they put it in a video game. That kind of stuff would be super fun. Are we not supposed to be down here? Is this not the jam? Cool. Yeah, this is fine. Just put on the right side. We'll just, yeah, this is cool. It'll be fine. It'll be European style. Hell yeah. Dude, this thing shreds. Damn, look at it go. Oh!
Where is the earth-shattering kaboom?
This is just unreasonable. This is just unreasonable. All right. Oh my God, there it is. And you know, my brain has been slowly fizzling as I complete this masterpiece, because this is a masterpiece. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. This game is so good. Look at this tree. See how good that is? You can throw a rock at it. You know what? Sledrick does not like what he sees. The sound of that was beautiful. Boy, Sledrick putting in work. Get him, Cedric! Get off of Cedric! How dare you!
Down, down. Watch out ahead.
Alright. This should be it.
Protect my precious. Stay in the cart. Jump.
Oh my god!
Orcs, to the
World's
left.
fastest pianist! Oh my god! You know, I really can't even blame him. Now this is clean.
Stay in the cart.
This is clean. Damn, dude! The skill and dexterity required.
Orcs,
Hell
to the
yeah!
left. They mustn't see us.
What even happened? This. Okay. Alright, we're back in the sun. Question is, can I get up that bridge? Probably not. There's no way over there. Farewell. Farewell. Oh. That was the orb. Oh. This is art, right? This is art. Great. Oh. Okay. That little spin out that he just did. I don't know what you guys think, but I think he belongs in the pit. To the pit. Look at him bobbling. He's having a good time. He's having a real good time. Having a real good time. He's having a real good time. No. To the pit. What is that? Is that an... I'm sorry, is that an aggressive stink bubble? That is not what that is.
Hey, look. Is that the goblin?
Are you kidding? Is it seriously just like a little fart bubble that comes up here and just hurts you?
Didn't think so.
Unbelievable. Right underneath you. He's doing it. Uh-oh. That's a mistake. I wonder if he would make the same mistake twice. Now that's what I'm curious on. The science of this. Will the macabre... Is he gonna do it again? He's doing it again! He's an absolute fool! What a fool! Oh man. You say sidetracked, I say adventure. Well, that's fine. We're gonna go over here and not commit war crimes is what we're not gonna do. What I need to do first though is I need to polish this area up. So thank you. Maybe if I just run it full screen, maybe it's one of those games. It's just like it just doesn't. Okay, that might be a little bit. Okay, that's a little bit better. I don't think this one can do borderless windowed correctly. Black and white cam to save resources. That's it. We got it. Okay, I think that will be like a little bit better, maybe. We're gonna try it. We're gonna hope for the best here and see. We're hope for the best and see if that actually works a little bit better. Are you? Hello, everybody, and welcome to... I did like a quick little short edit before the stream started. I kind of like to actually upload them right before it starts, just in case somebody's like,
Wow, this is straight bussin' on God, for real, for real, for real, for real, for real, keeping it $1.50.
and then they'll just show up to the stream. But then again, that all depends. But we got another one up. This one's called Gollum the Backrooms, which if you missed Gollum, you're going to be able to experience it via the shorts, because there are some really, really good ones. Yeah, keeping it $1.75. You know what it is. Dude, we only need 100 more followers. We've hit 1,000 on TikTok, which, like, that's all organic, which is pretty damn cool, because, like, I haven't taken the time to follow anybody on it yet, because I really don't use it too much, but I probably will at some point. So there's no, like, weird, like, follow me, follow you back bullshit. That's just straight organic, which feels pretty good. Very, very happy that it's working at all. It's nice to, like, do something that's, like, actually working these days. Wildfire particles. Good golly. Y'all, I saw that we actually had, like, 4 open slots. 4 open slots on the tier 2 thingy, which meant I can throw more of the pride thingies up there. So I wanted to ask you guys, which other ones did you want? Because I've got, well, technically we had 2 more. There was 4. What I'm getting at is there was 2 more. I had room for the pan flag, which means I've got 1 more slot, and I can either put the, I believe, gender fluid flag or the bi flag up there. Which one should I do? It's only in the tier 2. That's the only place we had slots left. But I figure we do it. So which one? 'Cause I think I've only got space for those. I actually didn't remember that the gender fluid flag was like a thing. That one I didn't know. Okay, the pan one's up. I got that one. So this is in addition to the pan flag. So we got, I can still either do the gender fluid flag or the bi flag. You want bitter consider? Nobody used bitter consider. Everybody was just like, whatever. They're like, I won't consider using it. Nobody, dude, I need like an entire tier that's called like the unused emote, where Bitter Farm, Bitter Thought, and like several others can go to die. Where they can go to die and people can just have them. It's like, I used it. But I think you were the only one that used it. It's just like how Kunzer was the only one that used fucking Bitter Farm. Bitter Consider is Bitter Thought. You vote for the bi flag, but you are biased. You know, honestly, instead of calling them, like, whatever, I just decided to just keep adding E's to them. So by the time we get to the bi flag, I'm pretty sure it's Bitter Pride E. Oh my god, it's 5 E's! Yes! Alright, bi flag it is. Boom. Alright, there you go. Because we got the payment up there. I don't think does nobody really use is the gender fluid flag, like, not used? Oh, well, dude, if we had more slots, we could make it all the way up to Pride. Yay! Which would, frankly, be the best thing ever. That would be stellar in a magnificent way. It's already fantastic. All right, well, there we go. The tier 2 thing has more stuff in there now, so you're welcome to use those if you got it. I would put it in the regular one, but we have 34 slots and those were all taken. So, but these have just been sitting there. And the tier 2's always had extra variance of the bittersweet anyway. So I figured, whatever, I guess it makes sense. Now, I was able to get the rainbow hug back. So I got that one back in the regular thing. That should be pretty much all of our pride emotes, which we have quite a few of them now. You might have to refresh if you got it though. But you know what I could do? I could get rid of bitter spice. And I could move one into that tier. But that'd only be 1. Shit. Also, if you're intending to use the unintended solution, does that mean they are no longer unintended? It means something. We're gonna see how Breathe of the Tears does after the frames have like chilled the hell out. Which they actually, some of it's come back. Now, I did finally hear back from our guy at Spectrum. He did send out a technician, so they're actually sitting outside of the house again. So We could give Woe a break, but I'm actually okay with them all. Okay, here's my reasoning. I'm actually okay with them all sitting in like at least the tier 2 thing, because at least they're all in one place, because I don't want somebody to come in and be like, how come this one's like here and this one's not? Does that mean that Nick doesn't? Dude, I don't know. The internet gets weird about shit. I was trying to keep this as like smooth and cohesive as possible. I wish they just give us more animated emote slots. Like, I really do, because you know what'd be fucking cool is if I just had like an animated one that just like shifted between all of them. But I really can't do that because we only have 5 slots and all of those get used constantly. Well, except for Bop. Bop doesn't get used very often, which is kind of weird. I don't know why, but either way, there you go. I had to agree to the new partner contract earlier, which is the new. Okay, let me put it this way. So people were asking about the partner contract thing, and somebody mentioned they were like, "Is that gonna do whatever?" No. For us, it pretty much does nothing. This mostly affects people who do like sponsorship agreements and ads. For us, it really doesn't change anything because, yeah, it doesn't really change anything for us. Most of our monetization comes from donations, bits, and subs. So like our subs have always been the same. We never were privy to the bullshit. However, tier 1 is still 50-50. Tier 2 is 60-40, and Tier 3 is 70-30, which is nice because that means whatever. They walked back the ad shit big time. Yeah, they did. But there was still a change in the agreement, and you still had to like agree to whatever. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to upgrade your sub. That's what I was worried about. I really don't want that happening. That's not what I want for these. We don't do pride shit for like money. I do it because we have a lot of LGBTQ folks, and like I want people to feel like they got something for, you know, that aligns up with who they, you know, how they identify and all that stuff. So like I don't want this to be like, oh, I gotta upgrade that's what I was worried about, putting those in there. I don't want people to feel like they have to do that. Well, I'm gonna look at it tonight. I'm gonna look and see if there's a way I can maybe move some things. Like maybe I could remove like Gobble, Woe, and Spice, and I can move them all into that, and then move regular Bittersweet back into the standard tier. Yeah, I'll look at it tonight. How many tour shirts do I have? 2. I have 2, but I do my laundry fairly often because remember, what basically happened was I gained weight and I got chunkier. So like I can't wear my medium shirts, which I have like a million of them in a box. But since I'm chunky man now, I can only wear my larges, and I only have a certain amount. I've only got like maybe 15 to 20 like large shirts that I like that fit well. Some of the ones that have been sent I fucking loved, and like they did that thing that shirts do that's so stupid where it like they get like tighter and like crunchy. Like the fabric, I guess, is not that great, which I'm like, what the fuck? The Riot shirts have weirdly held up pretty well. Some of the other ones have held up extremely well. And then some of my favorite ones have like fallen apart. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Weirdly enough, you know which shirt has actually like already held up really well? And I don't wear it very often because like, well, I do actually wear it pretty often. But it's the one that Ivan sent that was like, that's got the stupid RuneScape guy on it, and it's like gamers get bullied at school or whatever. I don't like to actually wear that one out too much because I feel like that's kind of offensive for people. So like, but like that one is like one of the most comfortable shirts ever, which is hilarious because like I don't even know where that one came from. It probably came from like Amazon or some shit, right? So I don't know. I have no idea, but like I love all of my shirts, and there's so many mediums that are awesome too. So like, I don't know. There's so many of them in there that are really cool. But anyway, we got most of the Pride emotes up there. I'm gonna take a look at it tonight and see if there's a way I can like move things around. And maybe I can actually like change the name of them so that they match whatever the flag is, and people are cool with that. So it would be like pan or bi or whatever, like whatever the flag type is, and it could be like bitter. So we can maybe we can do that because I can shift some shit around. I think if I move some stuff into the follow tier, which there's a couple emotes I wouldn't mind being in there, and then get rid of a couple, we could do these for Pride Month, and then that way they won't be in the tier 2 slot. That way people don't feel like they have to do the tier 2. I stress out about this shit too much, don't I? I just don't want anybody to ever think they gotta like pay extra money to feel like they're seen. Anyway, whatever. I don't want anybody to ever feel like they gotta do that. So, words. What was I gonna say? How How many follower emote slots? Do y'all want to see what it looks like? I can show you this page, actually. This is how chaotic this shit is. You ready? All right, so... Oh, I technically do have a little bit more. So we've got... Okay, so you got our 5 follower emotes. So what I was thinking about doing... Because I really don't like these being in the tier 2. I don't. There's technically 1 slot left. I actually didn't even see that. What I could do is actually... move these guys, or remove them for the month. Move Bittersweet back into the regular thing. Move the regular... Move, like, the trans flag thingy there, and we could rename it. I kind of like the bunch of E's just glued to them. That's actually really funny. It's very funny. But yeah, that's what we're looking like. These are pretty much never going to get added over here because, like, the tier 3 emotes are fucking ridiculous. They're too... Look at how many bits emotes we have. And I only added these because a couple people were like, hey, if we've done a bunch of bits, can we request an emote? Like, whatever. But these cheer motes have been here forever, too, and, like, these don't even get utilized that often, even though the cheer motes are actually pretty damn good. Which is funny, because I think that actually has the old Bitter Shook? Does that have the old Bitter Shook, or is that the current one? Shit, I don't even know. You want to talk about a crime? Is the Do we even have Shook anymore? Ah, they're too fucking much. Ah! No, we still have Bitter Shook. Okay, yeah, where is it? Whatever. Anyway, we've got the rest of the Pride emotes. They're behind tier 2 right now, just because that was where the slots were. But you're welcome to use those if you got them. Don't feel like compelled. You gotta fucking do whatever to get those. Because I'm probably gonna move them around anyway. So maybe tomorrow or something like that, we can take a look at it. Yeah. Anyway, we got new shorts up. I just edited a new one, which I think is pretty funny. It's called Gollum: The Backrooms, and it was when we really broke out of the game, like bad, to the point where like you could just see straight through like all the geometry. And then, of course, we just fell off the world. So, you know, there you go. What is slot 4? What does that mean? No 4. Number 4. What are we talking about? Wait, is there no E? Oh, Shook is in slot 4. Y'all scared the shit out of me. I was like, what did I do to slot 4? I was like, what happened? I had an idea. I wanted to run Invincible the other night and see if I could get it. Because if we got Woe, I would love to just put like this stupid like rainbow like overlay on Woe that was just animated. And then it could be like, here we go, dude. I was like fucking Invincible, about to be feeling it. Because there is something that I got in WoW the other day that I think you guys would fucking crack up at. It's called the Prismatic Bauble. And basically every minute you pop it, it just makes a giant ass rainbow trail follow you around. And it has been hilarious on Gresno. Because basically, Drakthir move around super quick, right? Because Evokers can just noodle around all over the place. And so every time I hover, which is like their dash and like flap move, a rainbow just goes behind him. And it's beautiful. Like, it is the most fabulous shit ever, and I fucking love it. Because basically, I'm dashing around, and there's just this Omega rainbow following. And it is fucking amazing. Because they made the, for Pride Month, they shortened the cooldown. Normally, it's like a little bit longer, but I think it's only on like a minute cooldown right now. So you basically can spam the rainbow, and it is fucking awesome. And, God, it's so funny. Speaking of funny, there was something really funny that happened the other night. I also have to tell you guys a Discord story about something that happened to Erica that, like, sent her into, like, a meltdown, and, like, I can understand why. But before I do that, there was something really funny. So, Lefantis, Robo, and I think... I forgot who all it was, but we were getting ready to go do something, and, I don't know what it was about this that was so damn funny, but basically, Lefantis was listing out, like, who we had. He was like, well, we got a Paladin. He's like, we've got, you know, a Priest, we've got a Demon Hunter, and we've got a Gresno. And I don't know what it was about the way... Lefantis is Russian, so, like, the accent just fucking killed me on the way he delivered. We got, like, a Priest, we got a Paladin, we got a Demon Hunter, and we got a Gresno. And I'm like, fucking... We got a Gresno. Not a Preservation Evoker. We got a Gresno. I don't know why that was so damn funny. I'm just like, I love the idea that, like, it's like the only character I've ever had in that game that has just, like, transcended their class completely. And it's just straight, we got a Gresno. That's it. Like, that's so stupid. You know what? You know what, Sui? Holy shit. Where's he rushing to? Got it. Oh, holy shit. I mean, they are a green dragon. It is beautiful. That's the, now all we need is the green noodle drake so I can just Gresno can ride a Gresno and it can just Gresno while you Gresno, right? It's just ridiculous. I mean, Gresno is the class, which, like, I was so happy when they announced Drakthir because I was like, finally, I get to be Gresno. It's the first character in a game where I've actually gotten to make Gresno into, like, a thing that we could play. Because the only other thing I think that we could do would be, like, maybe, like, a Skyrim or something like that. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't want to do, like, Gresno the fucking Argonian. Even though Gresno the magical Argonian, I mean, that would be a hell of a run. God, that would be beautiful. Damn, you actually didn't get the Korok. I can't believe it. Needles, thank you for the 777. I appreciate it. Guess what I found last night? And we used to do this all the time, right? Guess what? I opened up a drawer and I was cleaning one out. I found the Monopoly money.
Welcome to Bitter.
So we're gonna count it out. That's $5 plus two. We're gonna round this one. We're gonna round this one up. We got a $5, and we gotta get a 1 and a 2 and a 3. And there you go. We're gonna keep track of how much dollars we make tonight by using fucking Monopoly money. Because this was sent to me, I think, by Deceiver a long time ago as Canadian money. So that's how we're gonna keep track of what the hell's happened tonight. We're gonna bring back the Monopoly money because this shit was so stupid. And we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back because I found it. I also found the stack of, like, other cards that people had sent. But yes, that is Canadian fun bucks according to Deceiver, so I'm bringing it back. Oh, you got your Discord name? All right, everybody go check to go see if that means a rollout just happened, so go check and see if it's giving you the option to change your name. I got to change mine a couple weeks ago, thankfully, because they were like, partners get to go first. I'm like, or you didn't have to make this stupid change in the first place, but anyway, Zaris with the $14. Oh man, that's a tenner right there. I can get me. Oh, is that $10 in Canadian fun bucks? Oh shit, that's a 10. All right, and then we can also we gotta count out a 4. We got a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Yeah, imagine how pissed off people who run, like, branded accounts are gonna be, Ivan, if they're not partnered and they didn't get access to it. How pissed are they gonna be? That's gonna be ass. That's gonna be big butt. Big butt. I thought you meant there was a yellow. Whoa!
You found me.
I'm gonna be honest. There's something about the way that bitch procs. And I think it's the shotgun cock that does it, right? Like, you hear the jingle and you're like, here it comes. Like, that's our best notification that we've ever done. Like, Pink's animation is perfect and the audio came out so good. Like, because I was so worried. Because, like, Pink sends me the fucking animation and I'm just like, dude, I'm not going to be able to make this sound good and it's going to be stupid and then I'm going to ruin it. And I'm so happy that the audio came out good, too. Because, like, I thought I was just going to butcher it. What was that? Oh, dude, isn't there like a 25 in Monopoly? There's not a 25 Monopoly, but there is a 20. All right, and then there's also a $5 in Canadian fun bucks. Look at that. We've did it. Thank you. Wait, we got a Gresno. But thank you guys. I do appreciate it. You'll actually be able to see the Monopoly money when you do Skycam, which is pretty cool. So there you go. That'd be something to look for. During Skycam. Oh no, the notification is fucking perfect. No, he did such a good job. Such a good job. One of the best ever. The goatest of all grotest. The goatest of all grotest. Look, you can see the pile of Monopoly money this time. Perfect usage of Skycam. Thank God. Thank God. Actually, recently, the person we're listening to right now, his name is Thousand Eyes, or their name is Thousand Eyes. I have no idea what they identify as. They actually did the soundtrack for Signalis, which there is some really good stuff on the Signalis soundtrack. However, not everything on the Signalis soundtrack, in my opinion, is fantastic. You can tell it definitely, like, takes the inspiration from, like, you know, traditional classic survival horror shit. But some of it, I think, pushes a little too hard into the Silent Hill camp and doesn't quite get it. But it's still really good, and I still think they did a great job. Thank you, Needles, for gifting us up to Kitten Mittens. It's mittens for your kittens, and you'll be smitten to get yourself a pair of kitten mittens. And thank you again, Needles, for gifting out that sub. Borch with the 79 months says losing 20 pounds got me feeling... What is that emote? I missed the actual emote? Oh, it's this man. It's Boob Man. it's Boob Man. I can't see the coke lines. God. You know, I've actually never done cocaine. The only person I know that's actually done coke said that they can't do it because it makes them feel way too good and they can see how people definitely get addicted to it. And I was like, you know what? Honestly, that's scarier than... I think that's a scarier admission than like, yeah, dude, coke made me feel great, or like, yeah, dude, stay away from that shit. That is like legit more damning than like anything else they possibly could have said. Like genuine. It's like, no, made me feel way too good. It's kind of scary. I'm like, oh, that's not good. I've been accused of using like drugs on stream before, and I'm like, dude, I ain't got that much energy, dude. I ain't got that much energy, man. No way. Also, thank you, Mithrillis, for the 81 months on God, for real. Thank you for keeping it $1.55. God, look at that Monopoly money. It looks so good. Do we need to move it? Can you guys see that pretty well on Skycam? And move the one. Ah!
You found me.
Damn, dude, how'd you get so fucking lucky on that one? That's like 2 back-to-back. We did find that it seems like it has a higher rate of proccing on 5 or almost guaranteed, which is really weird because that shouldn't be happening. But you know, God damn, Dogma, how do you want your Canadian fun money? Do you just want a 50? Do you want to be the only purple, or would you like me to count this bitch out in something else? On God, for real, no capitulations. You know it be the way it be. What I was gonna say, by the way, is that Thousand Eyes actually their primary album that they had outside of the Signal soundtrack is actually fantastic, and I highly recommend it. You want the full perp? Full perp going in. We're gonna put it on that side. Looking good. Full perp. Thank you. Y'all, this is just a silly joke. You don't actually have to participate in this. I was just gonna pull out Monopoly money to count donations to be an idiot. Y'all didn't actually have to do this. You don't actually have to participate in this. You think it has a higher proc chance when streaming Zelda? Maybe. I do want to lower it by a tiny margin, but I don't really know exactly how to lower it anymore because it's already at like 30%. So like I feel like that's a good number. Like I want people to see it periodically. I don't want it to be like so rare that it never shows up. So I have no idea. Oh god, no, straight up, Lily. I mean, I've seen people do it, and like, yeah, I get why people would. That shit ain't for me though, dude. Anything that gives me the accelerated heart rate, I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good on that, I think. How many Monopoly doll hairs to cash in for dumb shit? Now that's a good question. That's where we have to start. That's where we have to start digging deep in the brain sauce to figure out what we can trade in the Monopoly money for, because then chat can spend the Monopoly money on dumb shit. Which that we'd have to figure out. We'd have to figure out something special. We'd also have to keep track of it. Okay, so like I would need like a coder pal to be able to like handle something like this, but on Wednesdays I wanted to do something stupid, and we could pull it off with this this Sammy application that I use. I wanted to find a way so it can monitor like incoming session data, right? I wanted to monitor like incoming session data for like subs and bits and all that shit, and I wanted to convert it to an hourly rate as like a joke only to do on like Wednesdays, so we could see whatever the hell the hourly rate of the stream is, and we can just have like an alert go off if we go under minimum wage. Be like, ladies and gentlemen, we have gone under $7.25 an hour. I wouldn't want to do it all the time, but I think that'd be funny as fuck on like Wednesdays. I like doing all that kind of stupid shit on Wednesday because I feel like that's like the perfect time for it, right? Because that's just, I mean, it's Wednesdays when we normally do garbage. But the reason we're doing this tonight is because we went through all of Gollum last week. So like, I didn't want to do another Wednesday game when we basically did what, 4 days straight of Wednesday last week. Absolutely right, Stewie. Is this anxiety or am I dying? Yep, that was me. You can ask. Okay, so I know you haven't been around very long, but like I've had some weird heart stuff happen, and for a while we thought it was this medicine that I was on. As it turns out, it probably was anxiety, because they ended up putting me on a very small dosage of lorazepam to help with it, and my heart rate would just spike super high, and I'm like, oh, I'm dying. It's like, here we are, everybody. It's finally time. I'm going down. So like you probably could, Ivan. You're very talented with that stuff. I'm sure you could probably figure it out very easily. Because all you have to do is basically like it just parses out the data and then you just have it spit out a number and then you would take the number and divide it by however long the stream's been active, which naturally this can hook into like how long the stream's been active, right? It'll say like, oh, the stream's been active like 2 hours and 20 minutes. So it would divide it by 2 hours and 20 minutes to get the right. It's actually, I'm sure it's super easy to do. I just don't have the coding wherewithal to do that because that is something I never did. I was a hardware specialist when I worked in IT. I did not do software. I was technically getting like certified in like VMware shit too. So like, I guess I was kind of a software person, but I helped with like the VMware shit where they like implemented like the hardware and like the setup for it. So like I didn't really do software. I was like more of like a hardware guy. Right. Let me tell you this quick story about before we jump into Zerul though. Let me tell you guys this quick story. So last night I'm sitting there and I was just putzing around some WoWcraft. Nobody was really on. And I was uploading a couple things and I was like, okay, I'm gonna play a game for a little bit or something like that because I had just done some more work after work. And
Welcome to
so
Bitter
I thank you for the resub, Fennec. And thank you again, Dogma, for the $50, you crazy person. Right, I turned on wide. There you go. All right, so here's the tale. So I hear Erica shriek in the other room, and I'm like, what the hell's happening? I'm thinking there's like a bug or something, right? Let me preface this by like Erica does not do well with technological problems for like several reasons, and it's because she actually is pretty damn proficient in them. So she feels like she should be able to solve them, so she hates getting help from people, which is really weird for me because that's what I used to do for a living. So if there's like anything I'm actually good at, it's that. So it's a little strange. So like I'm doing this thing and she's like, Nick, please come in here and help me. And I'm like, I'm in the middle. We actually were doing this pug for the heroic version of the final boss of Aberys. So we were at like 20 or 30% for fucking Sarkareth. And I was like, hey, I'm actually going to get AOTC. Well, I had to basically just like Alt F4 out because I thought like something horrible was happening. And I didn't want these people to think I was just bailing on them. So I just let them think I disconnected, which sucked because I think they actually got the kill. But I, so I go running in there and she's like, I think somebody hacked my Discord account. And I'm like, what? I'm like, that's super weird. And she's already like crazy pissed, right? So I'm trying to like work with her. I'm trying to calm her down. And I show her, I'm like, we look into it and I'm like, okay, well, nobody hacked your number. I was like, nobody hacked your thing. She's like, no, it says my phone number is already in use. And it says that it's like my email and my phone number are being used for another account. And at first glance, it looks like she's logged into her regular Discord, right? And I'm like, what? I'm like, what the hell is that all about, right? So we take a minute and we look into some stuff. And as it turns out, there's this weird thing. She's like, all I did, she's like, because I went to go change a setting. It asked me to authenticate my account again. And so it opened it up. I logged in. She's like, and then it like took my phone number. She's like, and I think somebody's like tried to take my, like, it like basically tried to hijack the account. And I'm like, no, I was like, it only says you're logged in here. I was like, what happened? I was like, that's super weird. So I'm looking into it and and we keep going through it and she's like panicking. She's like, what the hell? She's like, it won't let me use my recovery email. She's like, it says it's in use on another account. She's like, and it won't let me use my phone number because it says it's in use on another account. I'm like, what? I'm like, what the fuck happened, right? Because like obviously the account had not been like hijacked at all because like it was actually still logged in on her phone. I'm like, what? And like we're checking it on our computer. I'm like, what the hell's going on? So I look up this specific problem and somebody on Reddit was like, dude, this is the weirdest thing ever. They're like, I'm not even sure why Discord allows this. They're like, but buckle up, here we go. And they had to contact support for it, but they basically were sharing the knowledge of what happened. So get this shit. What happened was when she went to go change a setting, it asked her to relog into her Discord account, right? Her phone auto-filled her phone number and the password, okay? So what Discord did is it created a new account with her phone number because you can do that apparently. I don't know why you can do that. I'm assuming it's because they want it for like customer or like for like user retention. So people, if they open something on their phone, they could just create an account with their phone number, and then authenticated it via SMS because she thought the SMS that was being sent to her phone was for the existing account with the existing number that was already bound to it. But apparently it will let you make a new account using an existing phone number that already exists on another account, but then it will bitch when you go to log into it that that phone number already exists on another account, but it will still make the fucking account. So after all this digging, she went in, like, she opened up an incognito tab, and I was like, here, go log into this. I was like, let me watch you do this. I was like, did it make a new account through your phone number? She's like, I can't imagine that it did. Sure as shit, this fucking thing made a new account under the phone number. So we have, here's the fix. You have to log into the phone number account, which at first glance you would never know was not your primary account, because the way it works is it doesn't go to your server list, because if it went to your server list, it would show that you have no servers, right? You would see that this is a new account, but instead of doing that, it immediately goes to the screen that says verify your email. So if you're just logging in with autofill, or if you're not paying like laser focused attention to it, it's gonna look like you're logging into your regular account, and then it's gonna bitch at you saying that like your email's in use somewhere else, there's suspicious activity on your account, the fucking phone number has been, I was like, holy shit. So what you have to do is you have to log in, then hit the back button. You have to hit the fucking back button to get out of the prompt that's like, oh, hey, you know, authenticate your email or whatever, because you technically don't have to before you join any servers. You have to hit the back button, which will then take you to the main server splash page, which then you will see is a completely separate account. You have to unbind the phone number, wait like 5 minutes, then go back to your primary account, rebind the phone number, change your password, and re-authenticate everything. And dude, I was like, this is the craziest shit I have ever fucking seen. I'm like, and this goes way past like, oh, it says user error. I'm like, this is fucking stupid. I'm like, why would it make you, like, why would it let you make a new account with a phone number that already exists if it then is gonna bitch that the phone number is already bound to another account? I'm like, how the fuck? I'm like, how the fuck does the system allow that? It's like self-fulfilling failure. I'm like, what is this shit? Anyway, so be careful if you ever go to authenticate your Discord shit on your phone, because it might auto-populate your phone number and then use your same password and just create a new fucking account for you, and you don't even realize that it happened. And I thought, okay, this is like some random one-off shit. No, this has apparently happened to a shitload of people, and there was like this entire fucking Reddit, 2 Reddit threads about it, where people were like, I have no clue what's happening. This is really weird. And naturally, most of them are freaked out because they're like, oh, somebody's breaking into my shit. Because it looks like, it kind of looks like that, because it's like, oh, there was unauthorized login on your account. Someone's trying to use your phone number. Someone's trying to use your email. And it's like, there you go. Anyway, that's the story. It was nuts. I was like, dude, this is the craziest shit I have ever seen. I was like, this is actually just the dumbest goddamn thing ever. Anyway, that's my story in regards to the Discord craziness, and there you go. Discord found a way to basically make people break into their own houses. Yeah, kind of. It was pretty ridiculous. Anyway, yeah, go check your thing on Discord, because you might have the change your name prompt. Did you guys get the email? Because they emailed me when they did the partner rollout for it, but I don't know if they're emailing like other people, like just like general users, if they're just emailing folks that or what. I have no idea. Also, thank you guys again for the Monopoly Fun Money. We're of course doing that tonight. We are laying out all of our donaties on the table in Monopoly Fun Money. So, because we hadn't done this in forever, but I found it last night sitting in the damn drawer, and I'm just like, hell yeah, dude. The current batch is from accounts from 2015. Didn't Discord start in early 2016? I got a Discord like right as soon as it started. That's the reason we're partnered. Because I got in before they got big. They wouldn't let me be partnered now because I'm not cool enough. You just got to pop up on the PC client. Does anybody use it on mobile primarily that got anything like that? I guess they did start, and I thought it was like very early 2016. Because that's my account was from like February of 2016, I think. So I guess that was maybe a couple months after it started or something. Yeah, August 2015. That sounds about right. Oh, okay, so you'll get it on mobile too, so it'll like send you a little notification or something like that. Okay. Oh my god, you don't need to do that, Saz. You don't need to do that. Guess I'll wait. Wait for what? Wait, what's happening? Oh, that was Iwake that said they got it. I'm sorry. Lily and Iwake have this. They're part of the Green Gang. They had the same color name. I was so confused there for a second. Very confused. Anyway, we're gonna do some Tears of the Kingdom tonight because the frames are like mostly fixed. They're still taking a look at it because it was still causing some trouble last night. I also wanted to just take a little break from this because I feel like we went kind of hard in it, and so did the rest of the world. So everybody going in on Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like it was probably a good idea to give it a little bit of a break and see if it does a little bit better as far as like maybe as like a viewer thing. Like maybe people can watch a little bit more since they played pretty deep themselves, and like we really haven't done shit. So yeah. So we'll see if that works out. Now I have to retrain my brain because I'm so used to Gollum's garbage control scheme. And like I don't even remember how to use buttons with this, so I don't even know how to use buttons. And all I know is we made Thin Boat, we came out here. Or no, who did we make out here? Was it Thin Boat? Was it like Thin Boat 2? No, it was that weird sled thing that we made. It was the sled. It was the sled with the horn on the front. I remember this now. Okay. Now I remember. Now I remember the horny sled. Okay, let me put that little dongler right there because we want to make sure. that this thing can. We want to make sure that this is an assault carrier. Because if I can't be blasting while we go, I mean, like, what's the point, right? What's the point of being alive? Dude, I'm getting a haircut this weekend because, like, I think I want to have it shorter again because it's driving me crazy. Drive me nuts. I don't even know where the eyeball for this thing is, by the way, because like we came over here and this is like one of the, I think this is one of the smears or whatever, or it's not because it's not actually branded. What are you doing over there? Oh my God! Can we airdrop the spear upon him? Do you think he'd love it? But this is not Sledric though. I know that because we had Sledric before. This is an entirely different entity. Whoa! Easy there, killer. Damn. Okay, I can't like fondingle him, unfortunately. Damn, that sucks for you. I probably actually just need to take this dude's horn because we can always use a good horn. You know what I'm saying? Thank you guys again, by the way, for all the support and stuff. Sorry if I was all over the place. I wanted to tell my crazy ass Discord story. So word of wisdom. Just pay close attention if you like go to authenticate your login again because you never know. Get the bird! Yes! Free bird meat. Very good, very good. Are these the speedy crabs or are these the? Oh no, these are the stab crabs. I like these guys too. That's fine. Could always use a little stab crab. Who are these dudes who drive around in little cars and parades wearing fezzes? I think they misplaced one of their cars. What this vehicle? Are you trying to tell me that this vehicle's not perfect? Oh, damn, right in the rump. Damn, right in the rump. Damn, we got him. This is the Annihilator, dude. You can just fondingle right into things booties and they just go down. That's it. That's the end of it. That's the end of it, dude. Okay, so we gotta find, I guess wherever the eye socket for this thing is. I'm also okay with just skipping it for now because I really don't care that much. Like, we can come back to it. It's not that big a deal. There's always a million and 500 things to do in this game, so like I'm not gonna sit here and obsess over this. Mainly because I also don't really remember what we were doing. And I think last time Ivan was trying to get me to go to one of these stables so I could start the quest for one of the Great Fairies, which is fine because I somehow just missed it. Oh my God, was I stuck on a drumstick? Sweet Jesus. What am I stuck on? Oh my God, I'm literally stuck on meat. Come on, man. Gotta be like that. Stuck on the drumstick bone. Imagine if your car actually got stuck on a drumstick. That would just be the most asinine thing of all time. Well, maybe not the most asinine. Ooh, you know what we should do? We should get a sail and put it on this and then reverse the... You know what? What if we just made... Let's just make this worse. I feel like that's... If I don't just make things just infinitely worse, then what's the point? What's the point of even playing the game, right? Gotta make it worse than it already was and say, hey man, I'm gonna make this terrible. What? Oh. Give it a little shimmy jimmy. I was also happy to see, and this was spoiled for me, unfortunately, but like it's fine because I don't really care. But I did see that. I guess I was not that I called it because I knew they had to do something like this, but I had a feeling there was a blueprinting system, and it looks like there is a blueprinting system. It's just we haven't gotten to it yet, so you know there's that. Oh, now it's gonna be all loppy-doo, but I think as long as this is there, maybe that'll still catch the breeze. Okay, so I didn't think this out thoroughly because naturally now it's just going to be conflicting because the sail's going to want to go that way, and then this was not engineered correctly. So maybe this was a bad idea. The chicken that failed to... Dude, some of the clip titles from you guys are just obscene. That is true. I could have angled it, but then again, it's still gonna be fighting with its brethren, and I definitely don't want that. I can't have it fighting with its brethren. I was also thinking about making a hot stick so I could run around and make roasted bananas. You could get the blueprinting so early. Oops. Oopie poopy. It's kind of like I think that happened to you too, Jigakuro, right? Because you were like you didn't have the glider for a while, and the glider's also like super early. You're like, wait, where the hell's the glider? I love shit like that. That's what? Yeah, I love like oopsie poopsie. I could have gotten this like 18 years ago, and I just totally didn't. If we had more power, I would put the. Why is the stabilizer on this? Was there a reason? Was there a reason I put this on there? I don't even remember why I did that. I missed the fucking glider. No, I mean, that is like really funny though, because that's totally doable. Speaking of totally doable, I need to put another, I want to put another sled on my, I love having the sled on the shield. Might be my favorite thing in the game so far. Like, there's something about it that's just so damn satisfying. And I think it's because it takes like shield surfing and makes it doable pretty much anywhere. And I think that that's actually pretty good. Oh, yeah, it was so we could take it in the water. That's right, because we made it amphibious. Only problem is it doesn't handle hills very well now because of that stupid thing. But that's okay. Life throws curveballs at you, and sometimes you just gotta deal with it. All right. So, Ivan, if I were to go in the direction that you wanted me to go to do the... Wait. What are they... Nope, not doing it. You wanted me to go to, like, some stable that was over to, like, the left or something? Was it the one that was over towards, like, Gerudoville or something? Apparently frozen meat is way better shield surf material. Okay, I did know that because I remember we saw something the other night, and I remember we saw that like you could stand on like slippery shit, and I remember I even joked about like gluing like an ice block to your shield, but I was like, I don't know how to do that. So it's actually really funny that frozen meat does indeed do that. Yeah, I guess the first Great Fairy quest, since I just like totally didn't do that. Minecart shield saved my life in Goron Land. Oh, I believe it. Yeehaw! Oh, there's the guy that's like an NPC. I have so many clips of this to edit, dude. It's the frames. The frames are bleeding again pretty bad, which is good. I'm glad the Spectrum dude's out there. I hope so. Nope. Great. I don't know, maybe they... Fuck. That's irritating. Maybe they're out doing something about it. I'll have to let him know and be like, all right, cool. I'm glad you glad you sent somebody out because it's happening again. You dang old stabilizer! You gotta get out of here. I don't care how amphibious you make this. It's ridiculous. But if Nick already did the newspaper start, then it'll be southwest of Hyrule Field because the one you have to do to begin the whole quest line. Oh, yeah, we did start that, which that was the not the shrine quest, just side quest. I think it was the maybe not, I guess. Well, shit. We also never did this either because like I thought I did it, but I didn't, and that was really strange because I thought that we had that. Oh yeah, because it was one for the Lucky Clover Gazette, I guess. Oh come on, Sled! Are you really struggling? Oh! Well, you ain't struggling going down, that's for sure. Boy, there's nothing better than having to carry your actual vehicle just like up the whatever. Now, you said you could start at any of the 4 in terms of the Great Fairy quests, because I'm assuming they're all connected in some way, because I would imagine you form like a giant band or some shit, because that seems to be the way that's going. I don't care if somebody's like, yeah, it's that happens. I don't give a shit about spoilers. We probably do need another fan at this point. You know what's funny, though, is like, we didn't really get a lot of fans, because I was stupid. Oh, wait! Yeah. We could also glue some, like, shit wheels to it. That'd be pretty... Shit wheels. Very similar to Hot Wheels, just not quite the same. Maybe not like that. There's nothing... I love the idea of it being a sled. But we're gonna glue wheels to it. Be like, hell yeah, man. Perfect. And since they're not on, like, an axle, I'm guessing this is just gonna break horrendously. You know, the real way to handle this. Would you stop rolling over? Damn you. That was the other thing I kind of wanted to do, is I wanted to go check on the Koroks and see how they were doing. Because I realized I have not checked on the Koroks, and they're my favorite Zelda race of all time. Like, there is the Rito people, like, in general, I like them, the Burbs, but like, I'm normally a big fan of like Burb race in fantasy thing. I think they're pretty rad. How Lapadoodle is this? Shockingly not very Lapadoodle.
Oh my god, my spoilies. Don't spoil it. It's a Zelda game.
Well, that is definitely wackadoo. How about there, maybe? Oh, maybe that's good. Probably not the best, but you know what? I think it'll do. Are you ready for some Hot Wheels? All right, so maybe I should have put these guys. Maybe I should put these guys on an axle or something like that. But you know, maybe I should have done it. All right. I'm trying to think of how I could. I mean, I could do it via the wood, but that's gonna give it so much length. But like, I'm kind of feeling it. Kind of feeling some stupidity. I mean, I'm gonna need some. I like how I could easily just go get a horse, but instead, I'm just gonna, you know. Oh, is this the back tire? Oops. Are we sure? Because I feel like maybe it was more than that. I feel like maybe it was just a little bit more than that. This is why I need to go get the blueprinting shit, so I can just be like, all right, make my masterful inventions and then just like bring them out whenever I need to. Bring them out as long as, because I'm assuming the way it works, because I didn't really look into it a lot. I'm assuming the way it works is that you it like auto builds stuff based off of. Stop it. You sticks? You're a stick. Perfect. What kind of stick are we talking? Yeah, big money. Here we go. Well, that's not gonna work. Now it's gonna be all fussy about this. Oh, it wasn't. Oh no! Don't leave! Well, at least we know it rolls. It's desperately trying to leave. Is that correct? It is correct. It's just a little bit lopsided. But you know what? Some things in life that makes them beautiful. My favorite part of the Zelda story is when Ganondorf said it's Ganon time and then Ganon all over everybody. It's my favorite part too, so I'm glad we're on the same page there. I'm glad we're on the woo! Damn, this thing go! Well, kind of. It's a little uncontrollable, as you might imagine. As you might imagine. Woodland is the start. Oh, the Woodland. Wait, Woodland Stable? I think have we already been there? I guess not. That's the one with the opponent. That's Wetland Stable. Which, you know what? Honestly, let's just go over there because this thing is driving me crazy anyway. this thing's driving me nuts. We had plenty of big wheels, and then I wasted them all. Then I wasted them all in tremendous fashion. Big old tremendous fashion. You're right. How could it possibly be uncontrollable when it has a controller on it? You're right. Yeehaw! And I kind of wanted to go see what the Koroks were up to because I just love those guys. I mean, can you blame me? Could be a huge story. Mondo even. You ever just want to crawl in a pelican's mouth and just sit there in the moisture and the warmth and like die a little bit? Nobody? Okay. Why would our princess need farm tools? This story has another odd twist. She promised to return them and didn't. Now, this all might seem trivial. She's a busy princess. So I got to thinking only weapons decayed during the upheaval. Maybe this princess was in a desperate need of tools for... Wait, Pan. Hold on. You've gotten ahead of yourself. Let's start at the beginning. I heard the man named Israel. Okay. I don't know if the missing farm tools have anything to do with anything, but can we talk about how good Epona's hair is? I mean, like, a stellar, like, 10 out of 10. And the neon glow of her butt in the wind. Amazing. Where am I going? North-ish, I guess. Popping in for a quick howdy before I get back to Korok War Crimes. How have y'all not beaten this game yet? I've given you months. I am kidding. What's up, Griggs? How you doing? Welcome to this. Thank you for popping in on the Meowdy. Always good to get a little meow. All right, opponent. Now you're just being ridiculous. Now you were just being absurd. Was it pelicans that snap their spines to the front of their body to swallow fish? Probably. They're nightmares. Unbelievable, Griggs. How could you do this? Unbelievable. Wait, where does that go? Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't do this. Don't do this. Just keep going north. We got adventures to do. Online maps are so much work. I would imagine that to be the case. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a shrine coming up, which means we need to lay out a fat bet. The bet being, will we be able to solve it with the unintentional methods? All right, we're gonna kill that thing first. Don't wake up. Don't do it. No. 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 Get out of here. You scrunt. What you got? What you got? What you got, gamer? What you got, gamer? You gaming? Hey, look, everybody, a sturdy wooden stick. Don't use your sledge shield. That's just ludicrous. We actually had 2 sledge shields, and I didn't even realize it. Now I just feel like a fooligan. Now I just feel like a fooligan. A fooligan hooligan. This always screws me up because I think it's a one-hander and it's not a one-hander. This game is literally too big. That's actually an interesting discussion because I do think that there is such thing as a game being a little bit too large. And it depends on the way, like, it handles some of its stuff. I said that about Eldon. I think Eldon Ring is too big. I think to a degree Breath of the Wild's a little bit too big, and I think this is also probably a little bit too big. But, I mean, that's kind of a good problem to have. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, that's the worst thing ever, because, like, it's really not. I mean, it's only a problem when the game does not give you a choice to skip past stuff on subsequent playthroughs. So, like, Breath of the Wild, you don't have to do all that bullshit. You really don't. Eldon Ring, to a lesser extent, there is a little bit more you not need to do, but for the sake of, like, the game being considerably easier, you probably want to do, unless you're, like, going for, like, some turbo shit. Because I guess as far as, like, Elden Ring goes, I think that game patched naturally without, like, the bugs and stuff like that. I think that requires more completion than Breath of the Wild does, and Breath of the Wild's, like, just as big in its own way. You know what I mean? Because, like, Breath of the Wild, you could literally just go straight to Ganon, and that's, like, not intended, but it's intended in the sense of, like, the game's not going to stop you from doing that. You can just go fight Ganon. You just have to be, you know, good enough to do it. What is he doing? Don't throw rocks at people! Whoa! What? I mean, he listened. He did listen. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Tulip, how could you do this? How could you do this to him? I don't even know where Epona went. Oh, there you are. Oh, good. This is gonna be a nightmare to get her out of here. Him? Her? I think Epona's a grill, canonically. Or at least I believe they were an ocarina. I'm not sure if that's changed. I like to think that it's the same Epona all the way through.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Bro, I don't care about a cave. Give me... I saved your life! What is with you people? Why are you like this? You're just like, oh, whatever, dude. Speaking of whatever, dude, I'm gonna grill up some steaks because I would like some short, bursty healing items, and I would like to not just eat all of these. Oh, I didn't mean to throw it in the pot. Shit, I was gonna throw it down there with the fire and just let it do its thing because I don't have enough hearts to make that worth it. I just want to light these on fire. I just want to make Meat Mountain and then burn it. This is the reason I fucking love these games. Like, it's so stupid. What you doing there, man? Oh, you know, just grilling some steak. Who wants some meat? The meat is fine. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Like, it's such a stupid method, but man, if you're at low hearts, I mean, those are pretty good healing items, so screw it, I guess. Whatever. How did I get turned around? How do I do this? I'm supposed to be going over here. We got... God. The thimble bridge. The thieving. I'm sure something was shooting at me, and I don't even care.
Welcome.
Oh, look, it's this gamer lady who's like... This is one of those things where I'm just gonna have to, like, either write this down or, like, go look up a list for all the Misco treasures, because the likelihood of me... The likelihood of me... Oh, wait, he's good. We already fixed his problem. Nice. Oh, and there's a Hinox over there. Distractions, distractions. That's what we're doing, distractions. Can we get a point bet on whether we could beat the shrine with the intended strat? Or without the intended strat, I guess. As is my prerogative. I wonder if I use, like, a Keese eyeball, if it would, like, home in on its eyeball. Or if it doesn't even bother on going into the weak point. I think it did, actually. Holy shit. Damn, that makes those, like, really good. It's kind of insane. This would probably be enough to donk this dude. I was wondering where the health was. No steppy! No steppy Giuseppe. Thank you for the Knight's Bow. Thank you for all of this. All of this garbage I will probably not do. Well, I found 0 people telling me where clothes are besides the 2 you found. We found, how many have we found so far? 4? I think. But anyway, yeah, back to my initial thing. Here, let me make that point bet really quick. Wow, full disconnect. Maybe it just hates Tears of the Kingdom. I was just letting Spectrum Dude know that it was back in full force tonight, basically. All right, let me do a bet here. All right, gamers, this is for your. Okay, can we beat Shrine without intended mechanic? Ye and ye knee. There you go. Point bet. Go. Go. If you wanna waste your points, then there you go. You got a wonderful opportunity. Did I get Majora's Mask yet? No, I haven't. Actually, I remember Majora's Mask dropping from the Amiibis, but I would assume that they don't in this. I would assume they're probably, like, underground somewhere, because we did find some of the other stuff. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? This is why I hate horses. Not in reality here. I think we're actually stuck. That's not true. We've done fuck all. Some. Some. Go! Oh my god! Fine. Fine. Well, here's my speculatory, right? It seems like the area that they're under has something to do with, like, or some of the special items that are underneath, like, certain areas have something to do with where they are. Because the last one we got was... So I would assume that... like, the Korok mask, if that's in, is probably under the Korok forest. So if we go in the depths and go under there, that's probably where the Korok mask is. There's probably some challenge that's underneath that, and that's where that starts. So I would assume anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad the amiibo thing exists, but it is a little weird that it's like that they did it like this, where it's like works in I don't know, like it works where like you could like get them from the amiibos themselves, and you can also go get them in game. Like, I'm glad you can get them in game, but yeah, it does feel weird that they did it for both instead of just going whatever. But I guess they want the amiibos to probably feel like unique and whatever too. I don't know. I feel like that's a hard one to figure out, because I'm sure they want people who bought amiibos to feel like they're getting something for it, but since effectively amiibos are basically just... Oh my god, here's another one. Oh no, never mind. This is just a lady being whatever. Is this the child from the last game? The one with the weird balloon thing? Oh, it is. It is the child. Yep, they're very excited. They're like, hell yeah, shit's falling from the sky now. Thank God. There's one right now. It's gonna kill someone. What if it was Zelda doing the disconnects? God, I wish. Also, thank you again, Dolphin, by the way, for the 58 months. I'm sleepy, but I'm here in spirit. Then Balzac with the 17 months says, thanks, Zaris, for the gift sub. I'm going to keep thanking every time this pops up. And thank you for keeping me on the bus. And thank the Bitman for keeping the bus speed eye control. Thank you, Balzac. That's very, very kind of you. You are the bomb. If you're hearing this, yeah, I would definitely, I wish I had that balloon. Do not covet thy neighbor's butt, dude. Come on. Didn't you read the Jesus Commandments? Stupid. Well, there's what's-his-face. Monster Part Man. Which, God, unless he has some good rewards, that's gonna feel real weird doing his shit, because, like, I'm sure the Great Fairy stuff is gonna cost a metric butt Christ. What up, Scrunchy? God, you look like ass! Do you think Kilton's related to Dampy? Do you have business in this cave by any chance? I'm sorry to say, but right now it's... Big brother! Maybe it is Damps. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, they can't be the same kid, but it's another child that looks the exact same that's also obsessed with things falling from the sky. Maybe they just botched it. To try to turn yourself into a legendary creature, a Satori no less. You should be working on the monster collection with me instead of chasing a silly dream like that. Okay. Relax, man. It ain't gotta be like that. It ain't gotta be like that. Oh. Okay. Alright, it ain't gotta be like that. It ain't gotta be like that. Why not get someone to help you catch the bubble frog?
What am I gonna do?
I think it's only been 2 years? I thought it'd been like 3 or 4. I just confused the Spectrum dude because I was like, hey, thanks for sending the dude out. I was like, because it definitely happened again tonight. And he's like, or I said it's back in full force. He's like, oh, okay. He's like, let me know if you have any other issues. And I'm like, yes. I was like, I'm sorry for the confusion. I meant, yes, it's happening again. I was like, yes, I am. That is correct. It is once again happening. Hey, Jax, what's up, man? How you doing? Man, that's... You know, at first those dudes felt pretty special, and now I just walk in, blast their brains out, and then leave. Which only contributes to the whole theory that Link is basically the Great Destroyer. He's a nightmare. But, hey, I think we found out who the hell the bubble gems are supposed to go to. So that's great. Are those sticky lizards or fireproof lizards? What are they? Fireproof lizards, which is pretty good. Sure, we'll need these dudes, too. I can't believe someone birthed Cretan or whatever his name is, then looked at their partner and went like, yeah, let's roll the genetic dice again. Let's roll it one more time. Be like, come on, this time it's gonna be perfect. I guarantee it. We're gonna get a nice good one this time. The bubbles immediately lose their wonder once you learn that every cave gets one. It does kind of contribute to one of the things that, like, I do feel like part of me thinks that maybe... Is this the one where he's like, you have my support? Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the same thing. Wait. Is this one not done? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Sorry. Falling asleep shortly. Hope you're doing all right. I'm doing okay. Yeah, unfortunately, the frame crap has kind of started happening again, but... Try letting go, gamer. He did it! He's fine! Unforgivable! Just immediately kills himself. It's like, no, don't do that! Bro, don't do that! That's ridiculous! Don't do that at all. I can make like a fondingler on the edge here that makes it See, this is why we did Polybridge. We were preparing for this moment exactly. This was what we've always prepared for. You could just be like, bro, just glue it. God. Oh my god, we're back up to 30% drop frames. Holy shit. We did it! Like these, there's so many of these, and I feel like there probably doesn't need to be this many of like this. It's a good point, Jigakuro. That's a good point. Yeah, if you know what's in there, so like maybe you maybe that means you start sniffling and scuffling around, looking for them gamer girl feed. Gotta find them. Got a Ben 10 all over it. I still can't believe that we basically played an entire game that was just Ben 10 scuffling around, sniffling and snoofling. Like the fact that we managed to do. I'm sorry, is that a bone?
Yep.
What? What kind of bone is that? I don't know, but let's glue it and find out. Spidey bone. Okay, well, now we got Ungo Bungo Club. Like, legit Ungo Club, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. How do you feel about this sign clown? I hate him, but reckon with the fact that 99% of my food stash is from him. Damn, dude, you see that slick dick Rick trick? Alright, I got your bubble, and I fell from the sky like a legend. No, we know about the Satori. I must find the bubble frog. I must collect the gems. So this guy's basically a furry, and you need to make his furry dreams come true. That's what I'm gathering from this. Fuck, dude, we might actually have to stop the stream tonight. Jesus Christ. Dude, you know I'm driving this man crazy because I just had the ... and he was typing up a storm and then it's just gone. I'm driving this man nuts. I probably made this man hate his job so much. And the funniest part of it is that apparently this dude just moved down from New York like maybe like a year ago. So I'm God almighty, dude. Yes, we'll turn you into a furry. Would you calm down? Okay, yes, I'll give you bubble gems. Holy shit. Yes, please just stop making that sound. Dude, sounds like me. How do y'all watch this stream? This game has too many frames for a whacked out Wednesday. Also, I got chewed out by my boss for telling one of my coworkers that her sovereign citizen godfather was an idiot and that she shouldn't listen to her. You know what, Estugats? If I could pay you for saying those words, I would, because that's funny as shit. Your sovereign citizen godfather's an idiot. Again, this is where I wish I was rich, so I could just be like, here you go, Estugats. Here's 10 grand for fucking saying that shit. No, they never concluded what the issue... Why? No, they never concluded what the issue was, and we actually... They narrowed it down, did a bunch of repairs, and then it looked like we were almost in the clear, and now we're not, unfortunately. I thought we were good. I announced that we were done with the frame apocalypse, and for about a week we were. Yeah. They think it's, I don't know, it got pretty deep as far as, like, trying to figure out what it was. Like, we started talking about, like, micro reflections and all this other shit, which is apparently something that can happen with, like, modems and, like, electrical issues and all kinds of crazy shit, so... No, we started getting, like... I would refer to it as, desperately deep. Desperately deep into this. To try to figure out, like, what the hell's happening. Yeah. You think Gollum was like the last? It was like the bastion. It was all we had. Gollum was holding it down for the underground. What is that even from? I say that sometimes, but I'm trying to remember what that's even. Oh, it's a fucking A Day to Remember. That's what it is. Because they have that one song called "Holding It Down for the Underground." But at this point, Mithrillis, I agree with you. Yes. Take a sip every time Spectrum fixes the problem. I ain't trying to kill people. I didn't even process that as I did that, I tried to drop a gigantic... Up so high in the sky. Here you go, kid. I know you love things from the sky. Well, I thought... Did you not want that? I thought you liked things falling from orbit onto your face. How's a guy supposed to pick a path to Death Mountain to trek up a mountain should be a red-hot adventure? What's that? Did the fiery passion of my monologue catch your ear? Well, red hot is as red hot does, my friend. So a while back, Death Mountain was super active. We're talking full force, non-stop, red-hot lava. Oh, I made a new road. That's nice. That's what I call red hot. Very hot. They're hot indeed. What do you guys think we could glue the ladle to and make the ultimate weapon? / ultimate life form. It's some musicians! What happened the night the Great Fairy hid herself away? We had our accident here one awful night, and sometime after the upheaval, we saw the Great Fairy nearby, vanish from view. Troubling somehow, we got in our wagon, and then that's when it happened. I'm sorry, I didn't even see Maestro de Pizza over there. Oh my god. Our horse bolted away. Off it ran into the night. We didn't go in the shrine. I'm sorry. This is actually what we came here for, though. Okay, so we have to fix the wheels on the wagon. And we have to be careful. We can't get the cops involved because they have drugs hiding in there because they're musicians. Okay. Sounds good. I'm trying to think of the shittiest cart I could make. Who do you think the mysterious blonde-haired woman is? Come on, Pen! Put your beaks together! No, I see it up there. I see the stink. So I'm guessing, like, you have to, like, get the band together and then go visit the Great Fairy, like, as a group. So. Somebody said something the other day. It was like some Reddit post or some shit. I'm trying to remember what it was. Yeah, I think it was just some random Reddit post about Tears of the Kingdom. And they were talking about how they think the game actually does have a little bit too much, like, inane dialogue, and like I kind of have to agree with that because we were talking about that the other night about how Breath of the Wild didn't struggle with this quite as much. It does feel like some NPCs are insanely verbose. Like, they just keep going, and you're like, dude. you're like, dude, come on. We get it. You want me to glue some wheels to a wagon? Yeah, it ain't gotta be the full lore dub. But you know what? It's there, and it never really bothers me that much because if you really want to, I mean, you can kind of just zip through it, right? So like anything like that that's normally relatively optional isn't that big of a deal anyway. So because like you don't have to do it. And me personally, I've been skimming through some of the dialogue, so I apologize if that's not like your jam or whatever. I just feel like I've read most of it. Whoa! Whoa! Excuse you! You can't be throwing shit like that! No, sir! Take that back! No, sir! Don't do that! Don't do it again! That's just rude! Oh, that man's trying to do it! Oh, he just got shot, though. I'm gonna be honest, he had it coming. He had that one coming. he had that coming big time. Oh, now he's getting shot again! Oh no, he's going for it! Rewind. Oh! Alright, what I'm gonna do is I need a clip of maybe the rewind, but like not the death, because we can't let people know I'm bad at the game. We can't let anybody know I'm not perfect at video games, right? Like, what are we gonna do if that's the case? Also, thank you again to everybody for the resubs and the Monopoly money tonight. We brought back the Monopoly money deceiver. I don't know if you're still here, but I found it in the drawer as I was cleaning it out. So we brought it back for the sake of tonight because I said I'm gonna Monopoly money to count our winnings. Only clip the death. Got it. Woo! Oh man, I wasn't on time stop. Now I'm just upset. Got him! The saddest thing I've seen yet was the fact that we couldn't glue something to the barrel and then let them throw it, because that would have been amazing. Like, if we could have glued something to the barrel and then... Dude, the Keith's eyeballs are hilarious. Whoa! What the shit was that? Get him! Dog his ass! Get his juicies. What? When did you even get here? Also, we can't use shield. That's my boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Ponskelios. Give me your horn! God, dude, this is stupid. This stick sucks. Get this out of here. That thing is donkey. That shit gotta go. Okay, so I guess let's go. I came over here to do this quest, and I immediately left. What is wrong with me? Why do I have brain like this? Rewinding thrown objects for combat is dude, it's like my favorite. It's been my favorite thing to do this entire time. I love when an enemy just chucks something and you just wind it back to them. They're like, excuse me. Okay, before we do the wheels, let's go do the shrine, see if we can do it the unintended way, and then we'll come back and we'll do the Great Fairy thing and start upgrading our armor. Because if I get sidetracked like 5 more times, maybe the frames will come back. Maybe. God almighty. All right, we're going into Ekachu. All right, so it's pretty easy to define. So for any confusion on this, it's pretty easy to define core mechanics or intended mechanics. So yeah, I'm so grateful that we have Skycam, because now if we do Monopoly money nights, y'all can actually see the Monopoly money, and that's exciting. Because before we didn't have a way to see it. Or like skill issue. Oh. That's me. I'm the skill issue. All right, so this one is rise and fall. So what do they want you to do here? Okay, first and foremost, they want you to ride that, which, yeah, that's dumb. So we could still ride it, or what we could do is just skip it. All right. Oh my god. Why would it try to execute me like that? That's just horrible. I wonder if I could, like, do you think I could rail slide this? Do you think I could pull off the fattest rail slide Hyrule's ever seen? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Okay. Maybe if it had like a little bit more zest and pep. No! Why would the block try to clap the cheeks? I don't think I can actually rail slide that, because I think since we go like cattywampus. Oh, that might be the way to do it. Just like kind of skunt it. Sleds do not work on it like minecarts do, unfortunately. I actually don't know if minecarts work on like small rail. I'm actually not positive. People probably looking at like anytime we walk into a shrine, they're like, God, here we go again. God, here we go again, dude. I wonder if I could like, dude, I could totally just walk this. It's fine. We could absolutely do it. Just trust me, everybody. Who's in the camp of the believers that we can absolutely do this? Okay, we're on. All right, no intended mechanic for us. Shit! I wish you could glue the wheel to the shield and then just like ride it, but unfortunately it goes on sideways. So that does not work. You didn't vote, I get to say no. Wait, what? Oh! I'm just surprised you haven't strapped 50 rockets to a Korok yet. I didn't have that many rockets. I'm sorry. Ah! This is where the GameCube controller would actually be super useful, because like, you know, the notches. So you can't like scoot in there. Ah! I have the shield sled. I can't use it here. You didn't vote, so you have the most vote. Oh my god. You know what's so funny is we did this like, is the current bet for this shrine? Yes. Dude, shield sleds are the best. Oh my god, dude. I might not be able to make that. I mean, we did. I wonder if I like... Yeah, I could just like... I was thinking about actually, yeah, maybe I could just glide it. That might be a way to get a little bit of extra... Yeah, I try to call out the votes as much as possible, but like, people miss them all the time. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh no! Now, granted, it did take me like 20 minutes to get to the shrine. Probably more. Oh! God, I had that line. Come on, man. Come on, man. All I need to do is just skip the hullabaloo. That's it. Unless there's some other, like... I mean, we could just bomb jump it. Which would still not be intended. But I try not to do that too much. But that might be a little bit quicker. We would just go for that. We could totally just bomb jump it. We also have time bombs again, so like I could also do that. That's almost broken. Means that might be pretty good. Or I could just do that. Is that what it? Because there's bound to be more, so we're not done with this. Let's see what else is in store for us here. Thank you, Jingle. I appreciate it. All right, what's the next thing they want us to do? They want us to do. Okay. So intention here would probably be to rewind and get up there. Now, I don't know if I'd be able to. I don't know if I'd be able to. I mean, I'm not going to be able to get up there normally. I would have to. I might be able to wing shield that. It just depends. These are a little bit tricky to. Because the game. Okay, so they changed it from Breath of the Wild. You can't like sprint into those anymore, which makes sense because they probably did that to prevent people from doing shield jumps to skip things. Oh, look, a strong Zonite shield. Well, yeah, of course. You hit the switch and then you rewind it back or whatever. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I'm just wondering if I could, like... I'm assuming that's climbable. Well, not going to find out that way. Because I think we can do it without rewind. Because this definitely feels like, yeah, just rewind it. Now, if we break our wing shield, we are screwed. Ah! Oh, no. Oh, no. Not good. Really not good. Actually, we're not screwed. There's still hope if this happens. You have to do that so fast or else you just lose your shit. Oh. No, I didn't bring any rocket shields with me. It's still doable. We still have bombs, too. So, like, we could easily bomb jump that. I was thinking maybe I could just, like, do, like, a regular shield jump on it. Because we do have a couple of those we can burn through. Sugar gun, how's it going? Welcome back to Framepocalypse Redux. Ugh. I don't know if that's gonna work. Tell you what, instead of trying to do that, and these are they climbable? They are climbable. Okay. So how about what we do instead? Played some goat sim. How'd you goat sim? Nope. God. Okay, so if the intended thing is rewind, then I gotta do it without the rewind, which is gonna be heck-a-doodle-doo to try to pull that off. Unless I can, like, it depends on, like, how far I can get this. Nope. Nope. Oh, wait, Goat Sim 3's out? Oh shit, I didn't actually know that. Oh my god, okay. Jeez. Alright, so we got up here without rewind. So we are still unintended as far... No! Well, could have used that. Wait, I can still get it. No! Oh, dude, I didn't even know it came out at all. Well, shit. I also didn't know that Goat Sim 2 would come out, so I guess that's on me. So I'm very behind in the Goat Sim world. Son of a butt. Oh my god, they didn't put out Goat Sim 2, they just went straight to 3. I'm so proud of them. I'm so proud of them for being weird as shit. And if there was ever a company that was gonna do it exactly like that, it's them. Coffee Stain or whatever the hell their name is. Alright, Intended looks like it wants us to hit this switch to... Okay, to knock you up in the air, which means, like, you would probably want to rewind the block and then let it land there, or, you know, whatever. What I'm gonna do instead is, we're gonna build the crappiest block bridge of all time. We're gonna play Minecraft. I hope it helps you to know that what little frame drops I've noticed barely interrupt like they used to, so it might be members mark frame poc. Yeah, is it great value? All right, now we have to be really careful here because if I screw this up and I lose our boxes, we're not gonna be able to do this. But I think if I slowly walked on this and then put it on the edge and then climbed from there, that would probably do it. But I would need to make it like where it's safely nestled here because I can't have that tipping. Son of a butt. Okay, I can't rewind. Are you trying to say that you guys were intentionally trying to pull the wool over my eyes about Goat Sim? Okay, there we go. All right. Now the question is, will we be able to glider enough over there to get the Nope. Rewind is the mechanic. There's a few that we've done that where we've been like, okay, let's oh god, I hope I can do this. Oh my god, come on! If we had like it's like a bee's dick more to the edge. Just a small bee's dick. I could bomb shield it. I'm trying not to do the bomb thing too much unless we absolutely have to, because A, it wastes resources, and B, we've done it for a lot of solutions, so I like to do extra stupid bullshit. I'm gonna push this as close as I can, and if it starts to fall, I have to grab it. Ah! Okay. All right. Please no tippies. Oh, I see what you're saying, squad. Okay, I've got a new idea. Got a new idea. I think we could buy ourselves. Well, it depends on if it gets all weird. Which that's gonna be the okay. Here's the deal. If I could actually, I hope this doesn't make it too lopsided. Okay, that's not as tippy dippy as I thought it would be. Okay, so let me this actually make it a little bit easier. Because if I could scrunt it that way, it gives us a little bit more distance on that, so that helps out. Oh, shit. Does we always have a rocket shield? Well, normally we would. We ran really low on rockets there for a while, and then I haven't found a good gacha that's like full of stuff that we really need, because inadvertently I will keep pulling like stupid shit like cooking pots at like some of the rocket vendors, and it just drives me fucking crazy. So Did that even give us any more room? I mean, it did, yeah. I just hope it's enough to actually make the jump now. Oh my god, come on, game. Does speedy food help? It might, yeah. But I don't know if we have any on us right now. God, dude, I hate that the frame shit started again. I really do. Okay, so I can scoot it a little bit more. And I think I could actually unglue this without it like tipping, and I've got an idea to get even more room. Nope, that misbalances it a ton. Maybe towards like, nope. Let me keep it flat like that. That was actually fine, I think. Okay, so that does some tippy. Still tippy. Still tipping there, but I think that's because of the... Got it. know if that's even like jutting out enough. Oh well, we know that. Okay, we know it's stable on that side at least, so I can get back up here. Yeah, I've seen like the little like pivot joint thing that people do with the cooking pots, which is pretty funny. Oh, you know what we could do? To get up here easily, if I can get this in like the right spot. Oh, God. That is actually terrifying when that happens. No. Okay, yeah, it's still a little bit further, but there we go. Good luck, Kunzer. Get a Ray Shock's heart for me, since I've seen like 18 drops of that now and still can't get it. So you have to get it for me. And then find a way to send it to me. You got this. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, that's so close. It hurts. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. It's in the regular food tab. That is true, deranged. Yeah, it's true. Shield jump to glider might do it, but the problem is I can't sprint, because they did change that from Breath of the Wild, where you can't like sprint into a shield glider. I know that. Fuck. I kind of wonder if it wasn't as like. Yep, we're doing more Tears of the Kangdang. No! Oh my god, I almost lost it. I know I can do this. Because if I tried the shield jump, what would probably happen is it would, because if you sprint at all, I don't know. I mean, we could try that. No, because I don't think you can deploy the glider quickly enough. Because if you sprint and you do the shield jump, it immediately goes into the shield jump itself and doesn't do like the little tumble dealio. So we'd have to like, trying to think of like the way to pace that. So we'd have to do just the regular jump into shield jump, then deploy the glider. But I think that the time it would take to deploy the glider would end up being about the same as what we had anyway. I might end up having to bomb jump this, which, I mean, we could probably go ahead and say, like, pay out. Yes, we could do it without the intended mechanic if people are just hungry for their points, but... Oh, God, is it enough? Oh, my God, holy shit, that was barely enough. You were absolutely right, Acoustic. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Oh, God. Whew. Well, there we go. And the only thing we did was bomb jump up the first thing, which we probably could have walked that. Even though that just would have taken forever. just would have taken forever. All right, so we did not have to use the intended mechanic. Woo! All right. Also, how you doing, Pickle? What you up to, man? We doing a little Tears of the Kangdang? I was wondering why this was here, and then I was watching Hippo earlier, and like it was just frozen on Hippo's face. Like the Twitch app, when I opened it up, I was like, what the hell's happening? What the heck's going on? Speaking of which, what the heck's going on over here? Where did this slump-a-glump from? Did this fall from the sky, or did it fall from this tower? Oh, it fell from the tower. That's pretty funny, actually. This thing's just shedding off its gross-ass tower dead skin. I'm shocked there's as many people as there are here with the frame stuff again. It's been really bad tonight. Thank you guys for being here. Don't worry, I've got Spectroid back on it again because, you know, whatever. All right, now before I get out of control here, let's go do this. Let's go do this before we forget. Which they do have wheels. Did you guys not know how to put a wheel back on this thing? That's not good. You should always know how to change a tire if you're going to be driving a vehicle at any point. Like, that's really dumb. I fixed it. I'll take you. I can't believe it. He's made it some sort of change to the breezer. Wait, I didn't actually give you an engine. Oh, guys, I didn't give you an engine. I didn't. Okay, I mean that's fine. Like we could still do this. We could still do it, and that's cool. Okay, I've got an idea. Instead of using a fan, what if we just used one stupid wheel in the front for fat torque? Does it sound like a good call? And what we should also do is not use any control sticks, because apparently I used all of my control sticks too. Son of a bitch. He is alive. I don't know where he had been. But I do feel bad, though, because I told him thanks for sending out a tech to take a look at the issue, and I saw that the guy wasn't here anymore, and I told him, I was like, hey, yeah, thanks for sending somebody out, because, like, you know, whatever. And I think he thought that meant that the problem was fixed, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I meant that it's still happening. I was like, this dude probably hates my ass. He's probably so tired of dealing with this shit. I don't have any control sticks, and I'm not gluing a horse to it. That's just irresponsible. Who would do that? Okay, really? The breezer is rocking? Yeah? Really? Yeek! Dude, the breezer gotta be jostled a little bit, okay? Jeez Louise. No, don't run me over. This isn't done. The breezer about to be blasting. I hope you're ready, dude. If the breezer be a rockin', don't come a knockin'. All right, gang. We're going to the Great Ferry. Post haste. Hit it. Yeehaw! Oh no! Wrong way! Wrong way! We're fine. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Everything's good. I like how that wasn't a problem, apparently. Like, that was not an issue. Damn, breezer doesn't have enough torque. You know, if you complain about it, this is just going to make it 10 times worse, because now you guys are going to come crashing down when you were absolutely stable being carried to a Great Fairy fountain a minute ago, and here you are, you're going to fall and all break your necks. You bring shame to that mustache. I just want you to know that. But yeah, Spectroid Man is alive. Oh. I think I'm gonna start a stream team, since, you know, nobody does those anymore. And I'm just gonna call it... I'm gonna call it the Stashoids. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, well, who has control sticks? Because I guess we need to go sniff whatever that is. We got time bombs and rockets there. We've got this. We've got... Who the hell had the control sticks? Oh my god. That one's spring, beam emitter, and hydrant. I don't even want that. Who's in the team? I literally can only ask Kipo, I think. You know, I just realized the age of beard and dick might be over, but we welcome Overlord Mustachio Nick. I mean, I've had the mustache for almost a year now. Can you believe that? Because, like, the mustache started, what was it? Shave It to Save It last year, because it was a month before my dad passed away. So, like, yeah, I've had the mustache for a long time now. But I am kind of regrowing the beard a little bit. You might be able to tell. Just haven't shaved it in a while. I'm also regrowing the mustache because I trimmed it a little bit and ruined it, which is why I haven't been styling it lately, because I just completely ruined it. Absolutely ruined it. There are some Zonai parts that I actually was okay with using. Now, granted, these aren't nearly as good, but these Construct Horn 2, I'm probably not going to use them. They don't generate as much juice, but I figured it might be worth it just to burn those, because it's basically, I think it's a 1-to-1 on those. There's also the old Captain Construct Horns, which we really haven't been using those either, because we have better ones now, so, like, and I really don't think I need those. Well, I'm glad you like it, Adalakis. Yeah, because I know the best thing to do is do the turbos and eye charges, but yeah, I'm just doing these just so we don't end up. God, stop giving me stupid. Okay, I definitely don't want to use like too many of my Zenai charges, but I'll use 5 of them. Well, you're a pixel blob right now, thanks to AussieNet, and I don't think it's because of AussieNet. You guys live in an island in the middle of the ocean. I mean, it's a big ass island, but like still, y'all have better internet than we do, and that's kind of insane. God, imagine that though. That Australia has better internet than most parts of probably the United States, and yet they are out just floating, just chilling out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, the turbos are pretty rare. You got a good point. It does feel like this is like the best way to go about it. And you know what, dude? Maybe we'll find a use for all these stupid hydrants. And we've actually gotten quite a few steering sticks from this anyway, so. How many did we get? I mean, we got 12. That's fine. That'll be fine for now. Cool thing we got the shrine right over here, too. Alright, maybe now I can get these guys up there without, whatever. I do kind of wonder if there's a way I can just use the power of Moist to get them up there. But I don't think that that's going to be a thing. Seriously, when were they doing that? When were they doing that fucking, like... Did they already do that subreddit blackout to protest Reddit's stupid-ass, like, policy change? Which is really, really funny, because as apparently they're laying off, like, a percentage of their staff, and I'm like, ah, yes. Which, Reddit's not public yet, is it? That would probably be why all this is happening, because they're probably getting ready to go public or some shit, and they're making all these stupid-ass fucking changes. I hope to God some site comes around and just buries that shit. Which is really heartbreaking to say, because I've been using Reddit since 2012. Like, I've been on that platform longer than most. There are people that have been using it even longer than that. And, like, so I don't want it to just fucking, you know... You ever tried slapping a steering stick on the side of a rocket? I, have not. But what I do appreciate is where your head's at right now. And I feel like maybe, even though I don't have many left, it should probably be tested. I like how it set it up perfectly for us. It's like, oh, I got you, fam. Don't glide off. You were in like the perfect spot. All right, we gotta line this puppy up. Yeah, this is gonna be sufficient, right? All right, gamers. Maybe it should be angled. It should probably be angled, right? Maybe it needs some kind of launch pad. Like the McQuack variant. Every time I make one of these shit ramps, you guys know what I think of. I think of that stupid ass scene in Napoleon Dynamite where he's like, you ever take it off any sick jumps? You ever take it off any sick jumps? There's so many fucking companies that have gone public that have like pissed me off because it's like right before they did that, they just did some scummy shit, and it's... We all know the real reason. It's because most of the time, the stock market shenanigans are just dog shit anyway, and it's all just made up trash where they just... Oh my god, you know what we could do? Oh, I know what to do for this. Hang on a second. Alright. Here's the plan. What I do need is I need... And I would wager we don't have any more, and that's fine. Y'all, I'm so sorry about the blob. I really am. Okay. Alright, so here's the deal. We're gonna make some meat skates for the rocket. Does that sound good? Alright, so I'm gonna put a meat skate. Alright. And I need meat skate number 2. Okay. Perfect. Looking good. Alright. So here's the plan. We want the rocket to be sufficiently lubricated, so we've got icy steak on the bottom. So for some turbo glide. Oh, damn, that boy glide real good. Okay. That means no. No. Okay. That means we have to make a catch for it. All right. So we're gonna have to do that. And we gotta hurry though, because we don't have much time. Okay. All right, we gotta make a catch so it doesn't fall. All right, perfect. Now let's line this puppy up. All right, so once again, we got ourselves a control stick, a rocket, and 2 icy meat skates. You know, just normal things. NASA doesn't know this one trick, by the way, so I'm just letting you guys know that this is all in the DL. Please don't tell NASA. I need a job. All right, let's put it down. Nice. Ooh, that boy, it's slip inside. Okay. All right, we gotta remix it. We need something to make sure that it doesn't fall out. Okay. Do we have another stick? No, we don't have another stick. No. Shoot. The rock! That'll actually stabilize it anyway. All right. Okay, because we can't have it gliding out of there. That's just ridiculous. Oh, come on, game. Just let me place it. It's chill. Is that good? Will that sufficiently hold the meat skate? Does that hold it? Dang, the cradle is not big enough. Shoot. Wish there was a way to tell it to stop snapping for a minute. Is that enough? It's okay. We'll go over the design here again in a second. I got to make sure this is perfect. That might, like, maybe on just the sides is just enough to keep it from, like, yeah, because that should be fine because it'll meat skate through that. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so we'll put the rock. Okay, actually, I have a better idea. We'll take these wheels and we'll use these as like a backing for it because it can't meat skate out of that. That's perfect. That's fantastic, actually. All right, so we got the rocket. We've got the icy meat skates attached to the bottom. And we've got the missile itself. Now I just gotta nestle it in the cradle. Perfect. Okay. All right. Operation Ice Rocket, meat skate rocket. Just punch it. You know, sometimes you do things and you think it might go just the worst possible way. And yet...
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
And yet that actually went... That was alright. Like, that wasn't even bad. I'm kind of upset at how well that worked. I mean, it worked until the rocket ran out of juice. So, like... Now my brain's a-twirling again. Because now I want to see if I could make a meat luge. Having meat rocket meat steering stick would let you skate longer. Meat rocket meat steering stick would let you skate. You're right, because then it would break and then the... I hate those words. What's that, Pain? How you doing? Oh man, Pain missed Gollum. I'm so sorry. You missed one of the greatest games of the year. But I hope your vacation was good. How's your dog doing? Okay, I need more meat. I need at least 4 meat for this. Okay. Because what I'm thinking is I'm gonna fix their cart, but I'm gonna make it better. I'm gonna make it better because they think that they should be using wheels and they're idiots for it. So what I'm gonna do is take these wheels off because that's just dumb. All right, there we go. Yeah, get rid of that. You can't get rid of the front wheel? Come on, man. That's just ridiculous. But what I could do is let a blood moon go off, is what I could do. Yeah, we need to lock these wheels in place. Those things are... What? Those things are troublesome. Well, well, well. Ain't this some shit? Yeah, I mean, okay. How about... This gets really finicky. It doesn't, like, want to glue to, like, multiple things at once, which is really strange. I don't actually know if there's a way to do that other than immediately, like, attaching it, like, rewinding it and attaching it. But that feels like that would be very weird to try to do that. Oh, I guess you could, like, flip it upside down and let it dangle. No, that wouldn't work either. You know what? I'm actually okay with keeping the front wheels. Because what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to give it a rear meat skate. Okay? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give it rear meat skate. Don't worry, by the way. I got a clip of the rocket because the frames have been shit. So I've been trying to take manual clips tonight so we don't lose out on some of this. I may not think I'm funny most of the time, but I do know what things other people think are funny sometimes. Just depends. All right, so we put the meat right there. And then we need another meat that's right here. Now, the reason I'm doing triple meat skate is to ensure that it's always, like, on balance here. Now, what type of propulsion system do you think meat skate should use? Any ideas? Any preferences? I'm thinking a fan would be pretty good for meat skate. All right. How's that looking? Can I push it? The icy, that should work. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's just good across the board. Now the question is, are they gonna leave me enough room to have a control stick up here? And maybe also a no rockets because they're gonna scream about that and be all fussy. They can be like, oh my god, it's too fast. Ah. Let's do 2 fans. Yeah, I was thinking about putting the meat under the board, but you know, I'm gonna try to keep this. We'll try to keep this simple. But I want some extra poundage on that meat back there because I feel like we put a little bit of extra drag on the meat. All right, guys, the wagon is ready to roll. Watch it not even let me do it if there's no wheel on it. Ladies and gentlemen, your carriage awaits. I'll take you out there. I can't believe it. He's made some sort of change to the breezer. Dude, the breezer, looking good right now. Looking good. All right, there it is. All right, so the breezer is ready to roll. It's got its icy meat skates on the back. We got a control stick up front for maximum control. Now all we have to do is just get up here. And let's get him to the Great Ferry. All right. Oh my god, this shouldn't be working. Wow. This thing is it's dexterous. It's a little uneven, but I think the meat skates are holding up. You got everything's fine. The meat skates are Would you relax? The meat skates are holding. All right. All right, now we just got to get I'm telling you, dude, they're always fussing about. Now, this is a drawback to the meat skates. Is unfortunately there's no stopping it, but but that's okay. You know, it's just a bit of a problem. And one of these days we got to go down to the depths and go ahead and start. Meat skate. All right. We got a limited time on this. We got to focus. Focus up. Focus up. Focus. Oh my God. Come on, meat skate. Please. I do have a large charge, but I just don't think it's not gonna be enough. I'm so upset that meat skate's not doing it. It doesn't have the oomph. This man just meat skated up a mountain, but then the minute I touch it, he's like, like. Life is a waterfall. We drink from the river, then we turn around and put up our meat skates. Yeah, we've used rewind before. I feel like I beat up rewind a little bit too much sometimes. Maybe, really don't want to I really don't want to do this, like... There's something profoundly hilarious about the slide drifting on icy meat skates. Well, you know, honestly, like, I'm a little bit pissed that that it's, you know, it's denying us this. Now, my original idea, since unfortunately they have taken the meat skates away from me, is what I did want to do is take this control rod, and I want to make. We're gonna refer to this invention. All right, hang on. Let's get this on here first. I don't want to put the cart before the skate. So this one. I'm gonna refer to this as the, this is the icy meat biscuit. And I'm gonna see if the icy meat biscuit can propel itself. You know, well. Because, I mean, we gotta find out some kind of, like, main form of transportation, because, I mean, you can't use horses all the time, right? That's just ridiculous. But if the icy meat biscuit is successful, then it won't matter. As a matter of fact, the icy meat biscuit might be powerful enough to pull this cart, if successful. It just depends on... Alright, so this is the icy meat biscuit. It's a little lopsided. Might need to adjust our meat a little bit. But I think this thing's gonna have some serious glide on it. Like, I think that it's gonna have all the tools required to be successful, so... Just add more fans, 5-hand! Yeah. Okay. So the icy meat biscuit is ready to roll. Let's see, oh, it's not gonna let me control it because it's too close. Fine. Let me noodle this back a little bit. And, it just can't be dragging on the ground. Is it dragging on the ground? We could always put another icy meat underneath it. That way the fan has some glide, too. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so here we go. This is the first trial for the icy meat biscuit. We're all icy. We're all icy meat and fan. Oh god. Oh god, I'm sideways. Oh no! Oh! But man, this thing goes! No! My icy meats! Holy crap! It's uncontrollable! The boar wants nothing to do with this. He's like, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this, dude. Do you think? Oh, it's because of the wheel. Ah! Oh god! The icy meat. All right. So maybe some changes to the icy meat biscuit need to be made, right? All right. So instead of using the wheel, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna glue the icy meat directly. Wait a minute. We could just glue the icy meat directly to the control stick. That'll do it. All right, so flap that boy on there. Nice. We did lose an icy meat, but technically this was built for only 3 icy meats. That was the original design intent was just 3 icy meats. So, don't worry about that. Worry about that. We're going for it's going for like a tripod type situation. What was I doing before I started making the icy meat biscuit? All right, how we looking? How we looking? Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Oh yeah, that bad boy slides. Dang. Okay. Now I just gotta glue the fan to it in some capacity so that it doesn't, you know, flap off, which is gonna be a little difficult. The fan is connected to the wheel on the stick. Oopsie poopsie. I made it funny. Okay. Is that no? Because that's now it's got too much bulge. So that's gonna have to be like. Oh, I know. Oh, ICBC! No! It's gonna thaw! No! Woo! It's okay, we saved it. It's a slip. I mean, he's slippery, dude. You gotta watch out. All right, new idea. Fan on the front. Maybe. Perfect. Because we're gonna bounce it out in the back. Okay, here we go. All right, so we're going to use the icy meat as the glide. Fan on the front. Hit it. Great. This is going very well. Perfect. Perfect. No flaws whatsoever. All right. Let's move it up a little bit. We're going to go icy meat round 2. Punch it. Ah! Not that way! Oh! Okay, so it does need a counterbalance. Needs just a little bit of weight, but I'm convinced that if it just has a little bit of weight in the back, that the icy meat will keep the yeah, see, there we go. It just needed a little rock. And it looks like a little seat now, which is even better. And it's the ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the icy meat seat. All right, let's hit it. Perfect. Oh my god! Go icy meat stick! Don't run anybody over, that's illegal! Yeah! Oh. My wagon is just perfect. Is it, bitch? Is it the icy meat wagon? Because that's what I'm rocking. Thank you very much. Look at this thing go, dude. The sheer dexterity of it alone. Like, I mean, how could you even attack this thing, right? It's so unpredictable. And it glides. Oh, dude, look at that drift. That's so good. I wonder if it could actually pull the wagon. Because do you think maybe once it has that stabilizer in the back, it might actually be able to do it? Deja vu. I've been played before. Even on that, but I know it's my time to go. Okay. I do wonder if we can pull this off. Now, he might need a little bit more oomph, so I'm gonna give him some in the back. We're just gonna go with traditional wheels here because I feel like the okay, so like what I wanted him to be kind of like a tugboat, right? That's what I wanted. Icy meat biscuit or whatever his name is. I want him to be kind of like a tugboat. I want to be very, very powerful. Rolls up to a cruise ship, doesn't even care. So strong. Hover bike is no longer my friend. Meat wagon is my best friend. Meat wagon is my new friend. Give me that. Now what we need is an ice emitter. That way we can keep the meat frozen, right? We need some type of refrigeration for it. Shit. All right, got it. So, are you guys ready for a ride? Shit like this is why I cannot play this game while not streaming it, because I feel like if I made Icy Meat Wagon and we wasn't able to share it with you guys, I feel like I'd just quit. I'd be so upset. All right. So they wanted to give it a shot. They want to get it with the Great Fairy. We're going to give it a shot with the Icy Meat Wagon. Because, well, this wasn't the Icy Meat Wagon. This was the... What are we even calling this? The Icy Meat Biscuit? Because it's made of pure glide. But I think that this is going to work. I've got full faith in this. Let's hit it. You've got to be kidding me. Oh! Oh, God. Icy Meat has a first-person mode? Well, that's convenient. All right. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. All right. We'll make it there. Uh-huh. Yep. This is it. All right, so we're gonna let the rewind strat play out here, because I agree that that is probably the best way to do this. We also don't have enough oomph. We do not have enough oomph. Well, hang on now, hang on. It's okay. You guys go down there. I'll meet you back up here. They're probably so confused. They're like, what is happening? I'm terrified. Like, yeah. Yeah, it's a wild world, isn't it? Stop it. Oh yeah, not enough. There's just not enough oomph. It's just not enough. We need more fan. We need rockets. We need something. Too bad we lost that wheel earlier, because that wheel would have given us some little bit of extra push, right? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Stop complaining. Lifestyles of the rich and the famous. They're always complaining. The Icy Meat Chronicles are sending me into a coughing, laughing fit. I'm so glad, even in the midst of the return of the frame apocalypse. Now it's like a 3-part series, right? I thought they took it away from us. I was about to be really upset. They didn't, though. It's okay. Too bad we can't just time bomb it. That'd be fun. Well, we can't do anything with balloons. Flame emitters are naturally not going to do anything for us. We could glue 2 big batteries to it, which would give us enough scrump, but I really didn't want to waste it on this. But if I did add another fan and then added, like, the big batteries, we would probably make it up there. Or at least 1 big battery, because they do last a considerable amount of time. So we give that a shot, and I'll add a second fan for more umption. Make it the vortex. We're gonna see if the Icy Meat Wagon can get us up there, because I've got full faith in it. I do. I think that it has the power. It has the power to do it. Just needs more accelerant. All right, big battery, carry us. Hell yeah. Where's God? Hell yeah, dude. And the meat skate in the front just makes it glide so easy. Even though controlling this is a nightmare because I can't position the camera correctly because it keeps just clipping into it. Come on, Icy Meat Skate. Or whatever the hell you are. Whatever your new name is. Do you see the frictionless glide on this thing? Oh my god, put this shit in some ball bearings. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Go, 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 go. Yeah, he's doing it. I'm so proud of him. Go, Meat Skeet. Oh, you can take it from here? Yeah. Can you? Can you take it from here? Is the front fan facing the wrong way? Zaris, don't do this to me. Hey, don't do this to me. Don't do me like this. My main man. I'm creaming from the music. So are all of the quests similar to this, where you just basically have to get the musician to the ferry? I'm okay with spoilers on that. That's fine. Look who it is. It's everybody's large mother that they want to be sat on by or stepped on or whatever the hell it was. I'm just going to slowly keep buying stock in Spectrum until I'm the majority shareholder, and then I can just close them down. I could just close them down. Shut up, Ivan! You don't understand what we did. I made a sled out of icy meat, and I glued it to a cart, and it's the meat skeet, and then I glued some fans to it, and it was awesome. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. She warned me that an awful gloom was spreading over the land. And then I found out that she was lying. She was lying. Look at how nice it is. I like that the Great Fairy is basically just like a climate change denier. It's like, well, it can't be getting so warm because it was cold outside last week. I know more than climatologists. There he goes! Oh, man, I love that dude. What a good guy. Ivan just doesn't appreciate art. Wait, what, really? God damn, Ivan, I'm glad you're all right. Did they get it? Did they get it like under control? I thought when you made the house burn down, you were like making a joke about it, like having it clean or something. Oh, you guys' name is the Stable Trotters? It's very inventive. That's very unique. It's very creative. I'm very proud of you.
Let us hurry to find more of the great fairies.
I need to find an armor that has attack up that I'm like that I like using, because I actually don't really like the we really don't have that much attack armor, do we? I think we just have the Barbaroid armor. We don't even have all the Barbaroid armor. We have like one of them. Wow, Ivan. You know, it's a bit of a problem sometimes though. It's like people, God, yeah, I hope everybody's all right. Jeez.
Enhance me. Yes.
Okay, so there's the Cap of Wind. I like how she charges for labor. Like, come on, dude. It ain't gotta be like that. Now, what we can do, though, is we can upgrade our Hylian stuff, at least, so we can have more defense on that, since we wear it a lot. I would say, considering it only takes Bokoblin horns, let's do it. Now, is this the same animation as Breath of the Wild? It is. And she breathes gamer girl bath breath on you. What the fuck words did I just say? Like, I mean, what even? What? What even, man?
Enhance me. Yes.
Wait, I don't want the Trousers of the Hero. Those are way too expensive. Those are way too expensive and require, like, silly dragon parts and shit. Or star fragments, and I'm not doing that. Upgrade the Rave Boots? I don't even remember what... Well, if there are 3 sets of attack armor, it's probably... If I were to take a stab at it, I would assume it is Barbarian, Fierce Deity, if that's still in, which I'm assuming it is. Fierce Deity, and then probably... I actually don't know what the last one would be. Because I remember in Second Wind, they made the Soldier set have an attack up. Oh, the mining stuff. Yeah, it depends on depends on how much it costs. I'm assuming it's bloom juice. Yeah, it's bloom juice. The question is, does it get like a new set bonus maybe?
Yeah.
How much would you guys pay for some Great Fairy Gamer Girl bathwater? Don't worry. I won't judge you. I won't. I just realized we got the Bokoblin mask from the from what's his face. Oh. Oh, if it's a DLC in Breath of the Wild, it's probably the Ganon armor, right? The Phantom Ganon shit. And I would assume that it's a set bonus for attack up rather than whatever, because Phantom Ganon normally gives you like stealth, I think. So it's probably the attack. It's probably the set bonus for it. Why buy when I can make my own? I hate the internet. God almighty. God, dude, these frames tonight, holy shit. They took the meat skeet away from us. Wow. That's just some dog shit. They should have took that away. They said, no, sir. Can't have that one. Not allowed to have the meat skeet. Oh, let me catch you up, squad. Lily said make their own gamer girl bathwater. That's what's happening right now. The DIY market. Whatever shit Nick said. That's the correct way to put it. Whatever shit Nick said. Which, as we all know, oh my god, we made it. Shout out to my 5 hearts because I didn't invest any points into health. Did Gollum steal the frames? Yes. I'm convinced. Those dirty musicians meat jacked you. Oh, Dogma, never change. Never change. They meat jacked you. Oh my god. Dude, that's a sick ramp though. Bro, do you think we could ramp that? You think you could bust a fat 60 off of that? Man, I need some hot boost. But like, If I could juice goosel that, man, we could rip it. All right, let's give it a shot. Maybe we can take it down this hill. Take it off that sick jump. Well, life comes at you fast. Life comes at you fast sometimes. There's really no getting around it. Woo! Okay, I can't turn it. Yeah, we'd have to like sloodle goodle like past this, which is gonna be tricky. Gonna be big tricky. All right, punch it. Well, like maybe I should give up on this dream. Maybe I should just give up on the dream. Real question is how are we gonna get to Korok Island over there? Now, naturally, the smart thing to do would just be to climb up something high. But what I'm gonna do is be an idiot. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be Captain Stupid Pants. All right, here we go. Gotta get to the Korok the most logical way possible on a half-open chest. Rewind. Got it. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm gonna get back. Oh, I know. The same way we got here. The chest wagon. Yeah! Oh god! I'm sliding off of it. It's okay though, we got it. We got it, gamers. Got it. Only the finest method of travel for Nick. Yeah, I try my best. I try my best to travel in style. Other than the Great Fairy thing, what was I wanted to go to the Korok Forest, right? Wasn't that the next thing I wanted to do? Go sniff the Lost Woods? Acoustic, if that's what you need to do is you need to go look at our YouTube shorts. I promise I won't let you down. You'll need to go back a little bit. Go back to our Breath of the Wild Second Wind playthrough. And I promise, I won't let you down. One of my favorite shorts is actually from that, and in that vein.
Ooh, no!
You bitch. Wow. Okay. Oh, it's a Hornicorn! Watch him. Watch him. He's shifty. They're all shifty. Crank it, lock it, load it. Yeehaw! God, dude, that one. Oh no! I tried to backflip it and it just didn't happen. Nobody, yeah. How many times so far has the You Found Me donation thing popped up whenever you found an actual Korok? Zero, now that I think about it, actually. What if I just shot some wet at him? I'm gonna be honest, I'm just as confused as they are, so really at this point, that's totally fine. I am just as scared as them. Like, just as terrified. Dude, you know what I want to make? I've got an idea. Here's what we're gonna do. I'll drop a beam emitter. Okay. And we'll go in. And we're gonna sizzle them. They're never gonna know what hit them. Alright. Sneak in. Alright. Got it. I like how utterly ineffective that was. That was like the biggest waste of... That was the biggest waste of resources, probably of all time. That was so bad. Yeehaw. Use the box to your advantage. They can't conquer the box. Jesus Christ, that poor thing. That poor thing and its existence. Beam emitters are like a very particular beast. Like, I've seen like some really good usage. Like, we even just like fucking around, I've seen like some pretty powerful usages of them. On a shield, probably the worst. I would say flame emitter is way better on shield if we're trying to be like stupid like that. I'm just surprised like the Zanai stuff didn't do like extra damage or something. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we are. This is the way to the Korok. Yeah, because I remember this. This is where we were doing all the stupid wind bombs, and we were taking bets on whether or not I could make the wind bomb strat work here. I do remember this. With heads to oh, the auto target thing. That's like the little Roomba thing, right? Or is it something else that we haven't even seen yet? Because I'm such a goofus and I just keep doing stupid shit like this. We could travel the traditional way. There's just a road. Well, where's the fun in that? Who uses just road? That's just stupid. Like, why would you use road when you could make missile rock? You know what I mean? Like, who would use a road? This is the easy way. Am I alive? Did the rock save me? I mean, now I'm dead. But like, that I am aware of, Ivan. We have made spear cannon before, and it was beautiful. It was utterly fantastic. You put Roomba on a shield and shield jump. I don't know yet because I haven't found a Roomba. I haven't found Roomba sauce. So I don't know. I don't know just yet. There's so many of these assholes. What I need is a Zonai device that sucks. I need the vacuum cleaner. That's what I need. This is somehow more annoying than a bunch of Wizrogues, which is pretty impressive. I didn't expect them to figure out a way to do it, but man, they did make it more annoying than just regular-ass Wizrogues. Wow, what a shot! What if you could rewind an arrow? I've never tried, actually. No, don't shoot him! Stop flute dooting. I want to see if I can rewind an arrow. I don't think I can. Can you? No. Oh my god. How funny would that be, though, if you could rewind a damn arrow? That'd be so silly. Can he make it? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Spear cannon is hilarious. I actually don't think we have any cannons left. I think we used all of them, which is the other reason I haven't spear cannon in a while. What I need to do, and it's starting to feel like the underground area is really where like the bulk of some of the more like fun resources are, because you get a lot of the Zanai chunks there. You get, you know, a lot of the sorry, my brain's not working. You get a lot of the Zanai chunks there. You get like some of the little charger thingies down there. You get the stuff for... Oh, wow, dude. You made a mistake. Here comes the axe. I love that when the trees roll up to you. And you got an actual axe weapon, and they're just like, uh-oh. My greatest nemesis. Literally axe. Hey, Arcanus. How you doing? As the day... Whoa! Whoa, excuse you! No, sir, you take that back. Oh, he's running. He's finding another one. He's finding another one. Oh, it's out of control. Oh, man, their behavior is just atrocious. Wow, I just missed. That felt really good. Oh, very, very good. Nah. The absolute embarrassment. What happened to your weapon? Uh-oh, I'm gonna rewind it. Oh no, where's it going? I love the absolute level of bully. Oh my god. Oh, the one that disorients them? Yeah, we haven't used that as much as, like, turns them against each other or whatever. I haven't used that as much as we probably should. Oh, you ordered a Steam Deck this morning. That's awesome. I do love mine. I just don't use it very much. I loaned it to my nephew when he was in the hospital. He loved it. He played through like a RE4 on it and stuff. He was like, I can't believe this thing actually works as well as it does. Which is really still my opinion on the Steam Deck too, is that it's crazy how well it works. Oh, that's the muddle button? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what Dazzle Fruit does then. Oh, it's like a flashbang. That makes sense, yeah. Wow, dude, Lost Woods was pretty bad before, and now it's got, like, smoke stank on it? Oh, God. What the hell's the gimmick this time? Great. Great. I like how within seconds it's like, pack it up, Joe. Also, are we up to date on Monopoly money? I think we are. Because I was going to do an update. It's something stupid? Great. Nah, I'd definitely go Steam Deck over because the Steam Deck, it's already here, and I personally think that, from what I've seen, that it's probably going to end up being the better platform overall. I think it being supported by Valve alone is, like, fantastic, so I would definitely say go with that. Anyway, speaking of crazy stuff, ladies and gentlemen, tonight on this wild stream, and if you Skycam, you can see it here, because we've been counting it out with Monopoly monies. We've gotten 11 subscribers, which is awesome. We've also gotten a new follower tonight. We've also got the return of the Frame Apocalypse, hopefully temporary, but we've got our Monopoly dollars down here to help us count. And the total, based off of Monopoly money that I'm seeing down here and over here, is whatever the hell 59 plus 46 is, because I can't do math. I don't know how to do that. That's too hard. But, which would be, it's like 105. I think that's it, right? I think I've got it. I don't know. I have a very, very small brain. But thank you guys so much for all the support. I do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the, wow, okay, come on, game. There it is. There's the Monopoly money pile, which we need to move it a little bit. Hang on. Gotta make sure it's in frame. Yeah, these are all the Canadian fun bucks. Which, if you're not aware of the Monopoly money and the joke around this, so I used to say that Canadian money was like made up money because it was, it's a made up country, and we called them like Monopoly fun bucks or whatever. So what Deceiver did is Deceiver decided to send me a stack of Monopoly money. So a long time ago, we started just pulling that out anytime somebody donated. Let's see. Poll bet on how long it takes to get through the Lost Woods. Well, I mean, the problem is, I'm trying to think of like what we could do here. The one way I'm thinking of getting through it is maybe because of the corruption, you have to... I mean, considering it instantly just like kicks you out. The only thing I could think of would be that maybe you have to go... There was Ganon corruption at the very beginning. So I wonder if you have to go through the corruption, get underneath it, and then go up. Because given the fact that it kicks you out immediately, that's the only thing I can think of, is that maybe you have to just like take the corruption route, go underground, and then go up through it. Because there might be one of those return portal things. Because we found a return portal thing that was over here. And this area was actually isolated, and so we do know there are things that take you up. So that's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to take the Ganon corruption route, go underneath the Lost Woods, and then find some way to get up into the Korok Forest, which I would assume there probably is. Naturally, we're not just going to be able to ascend into it. There's going to be something we have to do, but that's what we're going to do. We're going to try doing the corruption first and see if that's the way to get in. Y'all are more than welcome to go ahead and do the bet, because I'm probably wrong. But hey, man, maybe I'll get lucky and, oh, the Minchie Woods Chasm. I didn't even know, like... Alright, let me switch over to a Blossom, I guess, here. But yeah, go ahead and, go ahead and set up a bet, I guess, because I'm probably wrong. More than likely, I'm wrong. It feels like maybe they wouldn't do that to you, but at the same time, I don't know, they might. Okay, so this is the Lost Woods over here, so I need to get, like, over in this direction. So I'm just gonna set, like, a little marker over there so I know which way we're supposed to be going. Is it a Valve thing or a dev thing? Oh, it's a Valve thing. I think devs have to submit the certification, but it's a Valve thing to get the approval. Which, like, that's the big thing for the Steam Deck for me, is Valve support, and Valve is also not a publicly owned company, so they kind of just... I feel like Valve does things that they think are good, and sometimes they work out, sometimes they don't, but they're not beholden to, like, shareholders to make, like, really stupid fucking decisions. Any stupid decisions they make are normally them doing some weird shit. So... By 11:30? That's a lot of pressure. I might be doing this wrong. Oh god, that's awesome. Dude, that's fucking sick. That is the coolest thing I've seen in this game. Like, the mine area over there, because I'm assuming that's under Gorenville. And I guess because it's under Death Mountain, there's lava flowing in there. Dude, that's fucking, like, cool. That's, like, the cooler concept of, like, what Lost Izalith was supposed to be. God damn, that's awesome. That's super cool. I mean, the fidelity of it is garbage because we're playing a Switch game, and I feel so bad for this game sometimes because of that, but... Oh no! Don't go get those posts! Nope. No thanks. Nope. Backing that up. Roll that one back. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put on the weird, like, meat hook club gear, and we're gonna glow our way. Okay, so there's definitely, like, the mist that's above us, but it doesn't seem to be down below, so maybe we will get lucky and this will actually be the way to get into the Lost Woods, like, effectively. So hopefully I figured that out. We'll find out. I'm just gonna grab all the pose on the way and try to tag a couple of the light thingies too, so it's a little bit easier to see. That's actually Gorenville Temple down there? Oh. Yeah, well, yeah, it looks like a mining area, so I guess that would make sense. Oh, shit, it's one of the trees! Oh my god, this might actually be the way to do this. Holy shit, I might be right. Dude, if so, I'm pumped. But I have to stay on target, though, because we actually gave it, like, a time frame, so... Korok Grove! Holy shit! Yeah, I think this is it. And I guess now we just need to get into one of those things and find our way up.
Oh no, I don't have the thing! Oh!
Got it. What? What? Shit, it's getting shit! Oh my god! No! Get out of here! Son of a gun! Yeehaw! Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. Shit! I can't get away from them. They're gonna corrupt my ass just, like, over and over. Yeah, no, we're like turbo dead because now the corruption's eating me over here. Oh my god, what a terrible spot! Oh, that's so bad!
Leave me alone, getting cummies.
Alright, here's the deal. Can I bomb them in time? I'm sorry, they just left? Really? You just left? Did they leave something on the ground? I don't have time. I'm on a time frame. Do I still have, something with any of these weapons with desperate strength? Because if I do, I might want to go ahead and, bind one of those, because since we're, like, dead... Oh, we do have something with desperate strength. Thank God, we have multiple things with desperate strength. Let me glue a... let's glue one of the... I don't want anything too insane. Let's do one of the black bokoblin horns, because we have plenty of those, so just drop that, and we'll do that. That should be more than powerful enough for most things. It adds a good chunk of attack power, and we have a lot of it, so... Okay, so this is directly under the spot that I marked for the Lost Woods. I don't know exactly where we need to go. That looks like one of the elevators. So I'm gonna go towards that. I just have to be really careful not to run into any goop piles. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Yeet! Ah! Got it. How much time do I have? What, I have like 20 minutes? Oh, gross. Gross. Leave that there. It's disgusting. How dare you look at me like this? I'll come back down here and explore in a minute. This guy might have something good. Hang on. Now, to my knowledge, there's no Koroks in the depths, which made me really happy because, like, that would have been... There are only a few times that I would say that is too much, and if they had put, like, Koroks in the depths, that would have been ridiculous. Like, and maybe they did. I've never found one, and I think somebody said that there's no Koroks in the depths, because I would have hated that. Because this game has enough shit going on, we really do not need more of that. Oh, no, it is normally worth getting rid of them. I'm on a timetable. I can't let down the Bedoids. What I was gonna do was climb a tree and start bomb arrowing them or freeze them or whatever, and then last time we did a using like the shock weapons seemed to work pretty well, especially if you did like the blender on them. So, okay, I'm not gonna pop that seed yet. All right, let's see if this puts us right in the middle of the Korok forest, which hopefully... Oh, wait, I probably should. Yeah, let me go do that really quick so I can warp back down here easily. Thank you guys again, by the way. I know I got sidetracked immediately, but thank you again for all your support tonight. Means the world to me, and thank you for hanging in there, especially with all the stupid frame crap, and apparently the frame issues coming back. That's terrible, but we're gonna get it fixed. They already made good strides on it, so we just need to figure out why it do the poop now. You can go up and cancel. I just wanted to cancel before, like, I didn't want to like accidentally hit A or something like that, because you know me. You know me, I'm a little accident prone when it comes to games. Legends say that each hand is that of a neckbeard who got a bit too touchy at a con. Hang on, there's not that many of them. There's not that many of them. Oh my god, we made it! Holy shit! Then we figured it out, like, right away. All right. Hot dang. Yay, we did it, everybody. Wow, Deku Tree looks like shit. Bro, you always look like shit. How you always look so bad? Koroks, what is wrong with him? Wow, this is the saddest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Wow. That's like... This is like the saddest... This is the saddest shit I've ever seen. They're all like inactive or dead because fucking tree dead. Well, let's pay that bet out, I guess. Haha, I win. Anybody got any words to say about this? None? Wow, this is actually terrifying. Maybe I can get up in the... Maybe I can get up in his Decussi and fix it. I mean, I ain't doing it right here because this area is all stank. So I suppose we'll do the shrine, which means we need to do another bet, which is can we defeat that shrine without the intended mechanic? Oh, here we go. My stomach is not well. Okay, man, jeez. So what, you want me to fix up that Decussi real quick? All right. Maybe we won't do a bet for this one. Because this is like, some of these shrines are more... Some of the shrines that are in like specific areas like this can be a little weird because they'll be like, not mandatory, but they have like some type of specific mechanic that they want. And also, since it's paying out a bet, people probably want to be able to see if there's a bet happening, so... How many points were bet on this thing? Did you guys do like 900K on that one? God. That's crazy. I'm so happy I have my little Stitch Korok that Erica made. It's like my favorite thing. Oh, Sass, actually, I always get it mixed up. Sass, you made Chibi Robo, right? And because Annie Fairy did the Baby Yoda. You bet 250K on me being distracted? Wow. Swinging a hit, huh? Okay. I mean, like, what if I... All right, cool. Oh, shit. Oops. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, all right, we did it, everybody. Because the game's like, here's all these swingy dings, have fun, and it's like, just shoot the target and just leave. You bet Max because, yeah, I already knew the solution. So wait, you bet Max for yes? That I would do it? Yeah, yeah, no, I learned that the targets could be bombed when we did one of them that was like, I forgot what its deal was. It was like, it wanted us to, like, I think move a ball or something like, I don't remember what the hell it was. It was some shit like that, like move a ball to something, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Move a ball to some shit. And so I just shot it with a bomb arrow because I was like, do you think this works? And then of course it works because bombs just trivialize like everything in this damn game. Well, that's the magic of watching other people play the games like this, is that you just people will do things in just weird ways that you didn't do, and then like you'll learn something from it because you'll be like, wow, I never thought to do that like that. There have been things people in chat have told me. They're like, oh, try doing this. And I'm like, I would have never thought to do that. Like, it just never, ever would have thought to do that. Definitely thought we were about to blow the Poes away, and I was going to feel really bad for him. I'm like, I'm so sorry, Poe. I didn't mean to do you like this. Dang, there's a large Poe over there. There's a large Poe up there. Goddamn. Wow, there is a ton of large Poes in the forest out here. The only thing that would make this better would be like a weird, fucked up version of the Lost Woods theme, because I love that theme. That might be my favorite. That might be my favorite piece of music actually from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, so far anyway. I do. I love the Lost Woods theme. Shit! Oh, that's not. Never mind. I thought that was the boys, but it's not. Ooh, y'all on the floor now. That'd be a shame if I started bonking you. Dang. Unfortunate. I like those lengthy arms that they've got. They also had some sweet moblin horns. I'm trying not to grab a bunch of stupid arms that I don't need. The guy's got an uncorrupted prongler up there. It's the official name, don't tell me it's not. It's good, but Lost Woods has been remixed to hell. Oh, I'm not talking about the I'm not talking about like the original Lost Woods theme. I'm talking about the this specifically the one from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Has that been remixed to hell? That's surprising. I don't think I've seen that. Seems like that one would be a little bit difficult to remix, actually, now that I think about it. Hey, Eternal Sword, what's up? I showed up just in time to see Nick bomb a target and cackle, and I'm living for it. I just think it's funny that not many people knew about that. Unfortunately, that's probably a little bit too long to, like, clip and make into a short, because that would actually be really funny. Maybe not, though, because I'd probably have to just go pull it out of the VOD. Look at the little whoa!
You found me.
Yes. Thank you, Needles, for the $5. Needles, would you like me to Canadian fund money that? Would you like 5 ones or would you like a $5 bill? Because we're doing Canadian fund money tonight. What are we doing? what are we doing? Yeah, I like him to be the same Soul Knight. You want him in ones? All right, we're gonna count this bad boy up. Nice. Big fiver. Lay it down. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, we're almost out of ones. Look at what you guys have done. Now we're gonna have to start converting. Now we'll have to start converting. I might actually have to manually go scrub back through this VOD to like find stuff because I have a weird feeling that like a lot of crap couldn't be clipped because the frames were being so stupid earlier. There is a really cool thing I could set up to basically when somebody does try to clip something, if we wanted a higher quality version of it, it basically inserts a marker into the VOD so I can actually get a timestamp. And it actually kind of does that on its own already, but there's a way you can like set it up to basically physically record a clip when you guys record a clip, which I think would be pretty interesting. Because those would have to be edited anyway, which means you guys could still take clips, but then it would take like a physical recorded version of it from the machine. That way it's not it's not hindered by the frames. Now, I would assume I have to go over there and beat up the stink that's affecting the Deku tree, which looks like there's maybe a top up there that we can get to, but I'm not positive if that's just like solid rock or what. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like some corrupted ass boss that we had to go up there and fight to remove his problems or whatever. Get vored by the tree. Thank you for the words that you said with your mouth. I greatly appreciate it. I really do. Sometimes there are words that are said that do word things, and here they are. You've done it. We really haven't run into that many Horriblins, have we? Because I was gonna use this stick. Because the black moblin horns show up pretty often too. Let's see. Damn, straight called me a coward? I mean, I kind of am. A little bit. Depends on what it is, I guess. Well, Lionel Hoof. Nah, it's like more like arrow thing. I'll probably use the Frox Fang, because they're the ore crunchy boys. So I can just throw that down and just do it. My stomach hurts. Ooga booga. Maybe they got rid of the Deku Tree's VA, so we don't have to listen to that. Deku Tree has his own chasm. God. We're just in one of those nights of like none of these words are in the Bible, like a lot of them, right? Yeah. Oh, I should probably go grab that scrunt really quick. Let's do it. I should actually play Tears of the Kingdom and stop getting distracted so I stop getting spoiled and watching Nick. Nah, man. Just smoke the spoilies. Roll them up into a Bluntosaurus Rex and just huff it. You got it. Well, at least we know there are several overworld shrines. Oh, it makes sense there are several overworld shrines. It's probably the same, similar locations to where the original Korok trials were. That would make sense. That's so sad that the trees are in the depths now, dude. Does that mean that, like, the Lost Woods itself, like, fell down here or some shit? Maybe pieces of it are still up there. Also, dude, talk about a fucking nightmare trying to go through this shit and find things that are in their mouths. Oh my god. That was bad enough in the regular Lost Woods. This is, like, extra terrible. Gotta go into these tree mouth orifices. Don't do that to me. Wait, is that thing alive? Holy shit, I think it was. You can't fool me, crazy tree. But I'm out of here anyway. Sayonara, bitch. Alright, well, we gotta go find his Decussi and squuntle up in it. Take me down to the Paradise Decussi where the grass is green and that shit straight bussy. Subs 11 out of 10? Looks like it. I keep forgetting to turn that off every night. Alright, let's go, let me see where he wants me to, pilfer his orifice. 'Cause I'd imagine he's got his own little cave he wants me to scuttle on into. Okay, I hear that your stomach's not well. Do I have to go in your mouth? Okay. Maybe I have to go up in here. Okay. I probably have to go into his stomach and then ascend into the Decussi. Is that how this works? Let's find out. What do you mean I looked at it earlier and turned around? No, I didn't. Whoa. Dude, this is scary. Oh god, I don't like it up here. I don't like this at all. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, dude. I don't like that. I ended up in its cranium brainium. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's get it, gamers. Yay. Yay. Korok Grove. Oh, we're probably gonna get the Korok mask from this. Because the last thing we did that was similar to this, yeah, we got the Korok mask from it. Or not the Korok mask. We got. Oh! Okay. All right, we gotta hurry. I gotta stop these boys from being cuckoo. No, it's too far. All right, I got some of them. Now I gotta run all out of it. Yeehaw! It's okay. Just take it. Just take it. Just take it. Doesn't matter. And now we gotta start gluing some bombs, which we really don't have that many of, so I probably should not do that now that I think about it. But whatever. Uh-oh. I wonder if I could get away with, like... This is where we really need the corruption resistance, because, like... God. Oh, no! Screw it! Yeah! Leave it beep! I know how to get out of here. Get radical. Didn't work. I was not radical enough. Was not radical enough. Corruption is one of my favorite tags. What? What's that mean, SDK? Okay. Everybody relax. I've got a new strategy. Oh, is that like some pornography shit? I don't know. I can't keep up with the porn hole. What? Oh, Jesus. Okay, Erica, that sound uh-oh. That now, do you just want my reaction to it or do you want people to see it? Because if you want people to see it, we might have to do it a different way. Let's just do, I guess let's do an attack buff. I might swap to the gloom armor. But my idea here is to basically just get the charge stick and just start beating the shit out of him. Get him! Whoa, God, that's already broken? Oh my God. Fuck it, go for the Lethal Reaper. Show them what for it mean. Nayeth. Nayeth, oh, damn, we're looking, oh. Looking wide. You know, weirdly enough, we were actually doing okay there, but not perfect. So now what should I do? We could set him on fire. We've done that before. Damn, girl, nail him. Burn in righteous fire. Get him. Woo! Oh no! Dude, we did so well too. We actually handled that very well, and now I'm upset. Now I'm upset. All right, what are we looking at here? Erica's got something for us. She normally doesn't, so this is unique. Well, all right. So we've got an engraved thing here that says, "I may not be from your sack, but I've always got your back." And it is an engraved Yeti cooler. That is thoroughly. I mean, that looks like some high quality shit to be like, I may not be. Look at that. It's like thins. Absolutely not. No thins allowed. What do you even put in this thing? That's like this. That's like the size of a Coke can. Oh, it's for a stepdad. Oh, okay. Now it makes more sense. I do like it though. I like it. It's great. Very, very good. Very, very good. Oh, I get it. You put the beer can in it. I thought it was supposed to be like, I thought it was one of those mugs with the screw top. I probably should have inferred that from the, you know, the whole, it doesn't accept, like, Thinjamins. I could have inferred that, but I didn't. I did not at all. So just prove how stupid I am. Again. Wow, dude, they break out of the ice, like, immediately. You shits. It's okay. We're gonna thrust them. Be gone, foul beast! Man, that gloom is fucking my ass. That is so bad. Holy shit. Yeah, we might actually have to wear the gloom armor for that, like, straight up. I don't think I'm gonna be able to survive it otherwise. Unless... Hang on. We do have a lot of stamina. Can I pull some tech? I don't have a bow equip! Oh my god. Dude. Game, thank you. I don't know why. My D-pad's been like so weird lately. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm bringing the tech to your front door. Yeehaw! I'm dead. Oh god! Go back up! They can't get us! You'll never take me alive! Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, you'll never take me alive, and immediately die. The great fairy that needs the drummer is dumb. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. I sold these at Academy. They all come with just parts of a fake can? That's it? Just parts of it? You know what's kind of sad is the fairy juice doesn't, Alright, batches. Get shot with it. It's gonna hurt real bad. Guys. Wow, this is not doing near the damage that it did. Well, it's probably because they're all on fire. We're getting them, everybody. Just needed to just waste some bombs, which is fine. We can always get more. We can always get more. Do I have Stabbo the Crabbo equipped? Dude, my fucking hair, man. I'm gonna get so sick of it. Oh god, they grabbed Tulip! What the fuck? I didn't even know they could do that! That's horrible! Then they grabbed my boy Toodaloo! I can't even see. I'm trying to get a perfect, like, dodge, and I just can't even do it. Oh my god. Ah! Let me go, quit sucking me. Alright, I'm gonna cook it. Nice one, Tulip. We got him. And now all we have to deal with is Phantom Ganon's stupid ass. Cook him! Oh, I hope he hits me. I hope he... Well... No, I was going to say, he's probably going to kill me if I get hit again. I was hoping that maybe if I got hit, it would put me into desperate strength, which would let me save some durability, but unfortunately, it no do. They no do. I thought I had my beanie in here, but I didn't. This is why I said I'm going to normalize hair clips for boys. I'm going in. I say normalize like it would be some faux pas. All right, new idea. Go back. We need a bow again, naturally. And the idea this time is to glue some key size over and over. I think that's my new. Well, first let me set them on fire. Andale. What if I could use a time bomb too? I just don't know if it would go off at the right interval. Yeah, because they're gonna outrun it or whatever. What else? Well, I know we have like some. Do we have any reasonable powerful like one-handers? I don't think so. I mean, we've got the Flux Core Smasher, which would like probably rip through him pretty easily, but by the time I get that charged, I mean, they're just gonna be grabbing you constantly too. By the time you get it charged and do the thing, like, yeah, that's not gonna work. We'll definitely need a different strat than that. I was thinking maybe like a one-hander would actually work out pretty well, because you could do the spin slash over and over. Doing perfect dodges on them too would actually work. I just would need to actually do it, because that would allow me to actually put some damage on them and I think avoid most of the corruption. I also haven't used my attack buff either, which I probably should, because we know exactly what's following this up. Yeah, I think perfect dodges are probably the best way to handle them. You just need to make sure you do them, and there's multiple of them, which is tricky to pull off, I guess. Because if you time one wrong, you're gonna probably get grabbed by the other one. All right. Yeah, we actually haven't built very many one-handers, which is weird, because I've vastly preferred one. Do it like the enemy damage patterns in this. I feel like one-handers are much better than two-handers this time, which I would say probably the opposite in Breath of the Wild, where like the two-handers ended up probably being the best due to like the charge strike stuff that you could do. So those are really good. Let's try. I don't think we have anything that does any extra damage to them. Spears are really good too, yeah. They are. That is for true. This stupid ass fucking bow, dude. Just drop it, I'm tired of looking at it. Let me try to start it off with a yellow chew jelly so I can stun him. Let's see if I can hopefully get a couple, yeah, there's one. God, dude, yeah, it's like right after you get like out of it. God, yeah, I fucking hell, dude. There's probably a better way to fight these guys that I haven't learned yet, because yeah, these are nuts. I mean, we had like a hell of a time in the open world too. What the fuck is with the frames, dude? It's like fuck o'clock at night now. Come on. Ugh. I'm getting frustrated by failing over and over, and I'm taking it out on the frames. Which, to be fair, probably a good thing to take it out on. Yeah, bomb arrows are really good. I just don't have a lot of them right now. So I'm trying not to, like, overspend those. Even though we could just run around the depths for a little bit, because you get way more bomb arrows in the depths than you do topside. I just feel like the game encourages spending time down there maybe a little bit too much. That's a good point. Big spin to win sword does kind of wreck everything. That is true. Great. Fucking was thinking about swapping this off and then just screwed that up. Why is the explosion on that so low? Isn't that supposed to be much bigger? Maybe I'm just thinking of, like, water that does that. What the fuck happened there? Oh, I know what happened. It, Dude, we've spent actual hours down here. Why do you keep saying we haven't spent any time down here? That's just wrong. Like, there's like an entire stream we spent down here. But the problem is I try to keep it varied, though. You have to understand I don't want to be in, like, the same area the entire stream, right? Most of the time. Inadvertently, I'll probably end up doing that at some point, but yeah, I try to keep it at least, like, visually interesting. Somewhat. Oh, good, we're at a fat 1. That's okay, that means we get to use Desperate Strength! Also, the anti-gloom armor, I think we only have one of them, so... God, that just did not go off fast enough. Yeah, I think it's only one heart of protection for that, but at this point, I might need it. Because, I mean, damn. At least that would be one we'd have. Like, God. The bomb arrows seem to do it. I would have to go... What we could do is pop the attack power, spawn them, jump in the air, and then just basically rain down, like, 4 of them. Because I feel like as long as we stayed up in the air... This is all my fault anyway. Like, let's be real. It's because I didn't put any... It's because I have no hearts. I also have to keep doing this shit over and over, which is never fun. Alright, let me switch to a weapon that's decent, and we're gonna let them pop, which they should here in a second. Alright, there we go. Get some height. And... There we go. Then we'll just start doing bomb arrows all the way. If I do them... I should put at least a big dent in them. Because we're actually doing alright on I should be able to get one more. There we go. There we go. I just had to get good at the video game. Alright, where's Ganoid? Oh, there he is. Okay. There's the old Ganoid. There he is. Mr. Ganoid. Prongler on him. He hates it. All Phantom Ganons hate this one simple trick. Getting prongled on. I'm trying to remember if he does not one-shot us, which is nice. This is the one that has Desperate Strength, right? Okay, cool. I'm not gonna heal. It's like, yeah, hit me once so I can just do this over and over. You know what? Spring would have been a good idea. Yeah, that would have been a great idea. Oh, does it regenerate? I didn't know that. I had no clue. That was pretty tough at, like, low hearts, actually. Which is one thing I've actually really enjoyed about this, is I think that there's been a couple parts that have been a little difficult, like having very little health, but I would say that they've like, if you have low hearts, this feels better than, like, oh god, like Second Wind on Master Mode was real rough. Like, there were a few parts of that were crazy. You did it! Thank you so much, Mr. Hero! The great Deku Tree's waiting for— I fucking love these guys. Sorry, I was responding to Erica. Oh, look, another Demon King bow and some clumpy dumpies. I love Ganon shit all over my floor. Thank you, Acoustic. I appreciate it. All that for 3 golden poos? They didn't even give me golden poo, actually. That's kind of sad. Dang. Now, if only there was a way to offset the Gloomblade stuff, that would be really good. I think those are one-handers, right? The Gloom swords? Well, they're over there now is where they are. They put them neatly on the wall for me. Okay, so for that, I'm gonna probably... Let's glue a... I mean, since it hurts us so bad, we really should just glue something, like, insanely strong to it. Like the Lionel Saberhorn, or like the... probably Silver Bokoblin Horn, because this is only 16. So, normally I wouldn't use one of these guys, but considering how powerful the Gloom weapons are in general, like, I feel like it's probably worth it to use, like, the highest damaging thing you can. That way... God, that makes it look like shit! Now it's got a little goosel deuce at the end of it, and also, it's so tiny. But it is 72 attack power without any boost, which is kind of... Well, I guess I don't know if that actually factors in your 3 attack power pips from that. I'm not sure it does. Whatever, doesn't matter. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here, because... I can always tell when the dog needs to go out, because I just hear the tiniest honey over and over from the other room, which means... Honey, can you take the dog out? And a minute ago, I was like, you don't even have to do the second part. I know what's coming. You could just be like, Unga, and I'll be like, alright, that means it's time to take out the dog. Do the weird balloon fucks cleanse the gloom when they slurp it? That's a... Wait, the weird balloon fuck... Are you talking about the... Oh, wait, there's probably something in here. There's got to be something else in here. There's no way there's, like, no Korok mask or something. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this right here. We're not freezing or anything, so I'm just going to leave the ambient sounds. But we are going to be playing more of this, so stick around, because it's one of those things where I'm having enough fun, and I really want to play this, and I haven't gotten to play enough of it. So, I forgot what the hell I was saying. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm actually going to put on some tunes, I guess, because there's... What the hell? Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna put on some musics for you guys, and I shall return. Stick around. I'll be back. Okay, I wanna we talk about words that aren't in the Bible, right? And I see bring back Smeagol Slappies. Bring back Smeagol Slappies. Now, I did forget my hat, so you have to think about those words. Oh. Oh look, more words that aren't in the Bible, like glitter cummies, which is certainly something. Right. The whole point of me, I brought this up earlier and I totally forgot to finish the thought, right? So I don't know if Sass is still here, but since Sass made Chibi Robo, which is this little Chibi Robo, which is fantastic. Every time my nephew comes in here, he's like, dude, he's like, that Chibi Robo is so awesome. He's like, that's the best. I was like, that Chibi Robo is awesome. I was like, it's sick. I was like, it's one of a kind. All right, gang. Now, before I jettison my wiener out of here, I'll let one of the more learned people that has done more of this tell me, is there something down here that we need to get? I am assuming that there's going to be a chest on the way up or something. Maybe not. But if I were a betting man, I would say that the Korok mask is going to be down here, because in the original game that was in the DLC, I think. And I haven't seen anything of it so far, but if any of these underground cavernly areas are similar, then they're gonna have like one piece of gear in them, I guess. No! Okay, well the answer is just, it's not. Okay, cool. That's pretty shocking. I would think that the Korok mask would be somewhere in like the underground cavernly areas related to the Kokiri in some way. I just feel like that'd be a very logical place to put it. But so that's surprising. Maybe it's in another orifice. Look at his face, waiting for us to pop up. I love. Whoa! As the Lost Woods returned back to normal, I was able to make it back. Korok Forest is so peaceful, huh? By the way, have you seen a Korok named Oki? Oh, you don't even know who Oki is. I wonder where he went. Maybe he's hiding in the Great Deku Tree's mouth. You don't know where his mouth is? It's right above the Spore Store. Oh my god, I thought his name was Trasho. I was like, yes, my favorite Korok. Trasho. God damn, dude. I want a Korok named Trasho. What a great name. Fuck, that's funny. Trasho the Korok. He's like a pile of leaves that just sits in near like your trash can. Why am I buying these? I don't even know I don't even need these for anything. I'm just compulsive on it. Welcome to the sports store. My stream's delicious, suspicious, but never malicious. Look around, buy something, or do you want to sell something? You can buy... There's probably some bullshit I can get rid of. I've been selling my diamonds, which I probably shouldn't, because, like, they're just worth a lot, and I figured they were worth more as money than whatever right now, which is not true, because I'm sure we'll need those to upgrade some shit, so I'm gonna start hanging on to them again, because we can get money. We can get money other ways. Alright, there's a sweet inn. Let me see if I can get up into this dude's crack. Oh! So this was actually a place we could go. No touchy! Each element has been placed just so. Okay. God. I've been spotted. Wonder how you got in here. Guess what? We're in the Great Deku Tree's mouth. Guess what else? I'm putting together a secret room here. Right now I'm fixing up the decor, but I need more pretty things. I need 4 blue nightshades that glow gently at night and 2 really vivid bright bloom seeds. For the bright bloom seeds, I'm looking for something bigger than what you can find in the general shop. That's all I need to finish my super secret room. I might actually have all that shit. Hell yeah! Oh, come on, man. Dude, I love the Koroks so much. John with the $1 says, finally at the age of 33, after trying and failing for 20 years, I just now beat Legend of Zelda for the first time. The Zelda curse is, or you beat a Legend of Zelda for the first time, your Zelda curse is finally broken. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Thank you, Sean, for the $1. I do appreciate it. And congratulations on defeating the Zelda curse. Everybody get some claps around for Sean. Good job. Good job. Oh boy, Korok fabric. Oh, I'm definitely going to equip that. I was thinking I'd lay this on the floor like a rug, but you can have it. This whole bit reminds me of the, do you remember that thing you could do in Pokemon, what was it, Ruby and Sapphire, I think? Where you could have, like, the little secret cave and you could, like, decorate it or whatever? Like, you could have, like, your very own orifice. Oh my god, I forgot to do Monopoly money. I would ask what we should do if you wanted to break it, but we got another one right here. Next person Monopoly money me. Might have to start doing some conversions. Hidden base, that's what it was called. Hey, man. Did I do it? Did I hide the things well enough? Mr. Hero, is that you? I wanted to play with everyone by making them hunt for treasure, so I hid stuff around the Great Deku Tree. I want to make sure I hid things well enough, so I need someone to test it out. Look at his little tappy feet. A forest dweller's sword and a forest dweller's spear. I hid them up higher than the Great Deku Tree's face. If you find them, bring them to me. Oh my god. Like, dude, if like most of the game took place here, I wouldn't even be upset. I fucking love it. Woo! Damn, that felt good. I remember in Second Wind, this is actually where they hid one of the, chests for, I think it was like the... something, I don't remember what it was. Get it! Got it. So he said they were above the Deku Tree's face, which means they're probably... better than the Galutsy mines? Yeah, I would say so. I would say that that's true. And then again, I think like a dirty bathroom is better than the Galutsy mines, so... you know. That would start. Okay, so there's the Forest Dweller's sword. He said it was what, a sword and a spear? Alright, so we found the sword. I'm so excited to do a couple more shrines because we actually get to level up our hearts now. I'm also kind of sad though, because that means the game's gonna get easier. Alright. Jeez Louise. I have to find both. This thing's gonna break super quick, so... oh, you know what? We could probably just... what was the other one that was about to break? Oh, this one's also about to break. We just hadn't used it since I reloaded that one save. Has the original Zelda aged well, in my opinion? I didn't expect a real question about video games. Like, we're normally so full of memes and stupidity that I didn't expect an actual real question and opinion. I would say no. Like, I would say that it was incredible for its time, but much like Metroid, like the original Metroid, I think that like it was basically everything it tried to do, its successor ended up doing better and far more visually appealing. So like when I compare like the original Zelda to like A Link to the Past, right? It's just, I mean, there's absolutely no contest. But I still think it's a great game. I think it's really cool and everything like that. I think they did some really cool stuff for the time, but I don't think it's like, if you're saying is it worth playing, I wouldn't. But then again, I played it when I was younger, and like I have no need to go back and play that ever again. Okay, this is his lip face. I'll bet he's probably loving this. Oh, I love it when the man hands are just rubbing all over me. Look at him, he can get into his crack. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that was really good. What you doing? Oh, you know nothing. Just getting up in the Deku Tree's sweet crack. Now, if this was Gollum, we would have just clipped through the world. Resident, what in the world is that demon-looking Garfield thing? What is that? What am I looking at? Okay, I don't know where this other thing is, though, because I haven't seen it yet. I'm assuming he's not going to have us go, like... Did you find it? I found one. Aha! I hate that these are corrupted. That sucks. I was hoping the wooden weapons wouldn't be. You found them! You found both. So how was it? It was difficult. Oh no. It's time for round 2. Next, find me a forest dweller's shield. It's still hidden on the Great Deku Tree, but this time it's below his face. It's not hidden on the ground or in his navel. I wonder if you'll find it this time. Great. So it's not on the ground and it's not up in the Decussi. Which means... I'm proud of you, Junk. I'm proud of the joke you've made. And I'm here and I saw it and I recognize it. And I'm very proud of you. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it does imply that he was birthed. Because I guess that was his decal cord. What if you like glued it to like the underside of something? Now, logically, they wouldn't put it anywhere that requires like an insane amount of stamina to reach, because naturally, they try to make things to where you can do them at like pretty much any point for the most part. Let me ask you guys something, and this is like, this is a weird one. Do you ever feel like in certain areas of this game, you kind of forget that you're playing Tears of the Kingdom and you feel like you're playing Breath of the Wild again, and you kind of forget that like there are like it's so stupid that there are like new mechanics and stuff, because I briefly have that happen every now and again where I'll be like, oh right, I have this, like you can do like something new with it, like because I guess when you're using like Ultra Hand a little bit, it just kind of feels like Magnesis. So I don't know, like I have those weird moments where I feel like I'm kind of just playing Breath of the Wild, but I know that, yeah, I snap out of it pretty quick, but there's just like these brief moments where I feel like I'm just still playing that instead. Can clip in the tree and get stuck. Like that's some shit. This Deku Tree is definitely not dead. He's over here fucking... He was telling us to go get up in that Decussi and fix his problems. So, no, he's definitely not. Okay, so he said it's not on the ground. And he said it was below... I'm assuming his navel is the orifice that you can run into with the other Koroks. You forget you have the Ascend ability, you just leave. I've done Ascend is the one I think I've forgotten about the most. But I made it like a point of it to try and because I think he said it was below his face, but not on the ground. Yeah, below the Deku Tree's face, but not on the ground. Okay. Yeah, which means we gotta go. It's also not in his like weird Deku orifice. Okay, so that's his navel. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I mean, would you not panic? What a nightmare. The man just materializes in front of you. The worst. Jesus, where is this thing? I was thinking like, so it's below his face, or it's yeah, below his face or whatever. I figured it'd be like, oh, is that it? That's it. I was gonna say under his mustache. Is this under his mustache? Or is that under his schnond? Look at them dancing, having a good time. I fucking love these guys. I love these guys. If this is the same timeline as Ocarina, the OG Deku Tree's dead. I don't think it actually is the same timeline as Ocarina. It's supposed to be the same timeline as Majora's? No, Majora's is like the dead end, isn't it? It doesn't matter. It's all made up. It's all a lie. But the Deku Tree did sprout, I guess, in the Ocarina of timeline. So he did squirt out a little sprite. Oh wow, that's actually pretty cool. Did the Forest Dweller bow always shoot 3 shots? Oh, whatever. I mean, hey, I'll take it. Yeah, I know that he squirts out a sprout in Ocarina, but I don't know which timeline's supposed to be what. Also, now that the corruption's gone, I guess their little shrine games are probably back. But I don't know exactly how that's gonna work here, so I guess let's go talk to what's his face. Also, I didn't see Hestu here. I guess he doesn't come back here. Or he tried to and it was corrupted and like now he's back or something. There he is. He might have already been over there. I just didn't see him. Hestu, my main man. Dude, I have so much Korok cream to feed you. His dance is the greatest thing ever. Along with brain goblins being very rude, my back pain suddenly flared enough that laying down actually makes it worse. Now I'm gonna sit here watching you do whatever this is while I wait for painkillers to kick in. Oh, you missed it then, Fairy. I was trying to tell you, every time my nephew comes in the office to come like look at, like just when he comes over or whatever, he always comments on Chibi Robo. Because he thinks Chibi Robo is like the coolest thing ever. How much is Weapon Stash? Oh, okay. Yeah, we had a lot more. Fucking love these, dude. It's so good, dude. Na, 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 na. He is such a hit. Baby Yoda that Anya Fairy made is also a hit. I still smell that shit in your bag. I want more. Give me more. The one in the back right's my favorite. The little brown one who's just like... He's the absolute best. Oh my god. He does. He has backup dancers now. I love it. You know what's You know what's weird about that, Acoustic, is that I remember when Breath of the Wild came out, and I might just be making this up, but I distinctly remember, have this vivid memory of them being like, Breath of the Wild is at the end of the timeline, regardless of whatever or anything. Like, that's just where it is. That's where it stays. Which, at the time, I guess, like, made sense, but I don't know if that was ever, like, actually official. No, Zeruldo has not gotten around to fixing our stab stick. I don't even know how you begin that, but... I need to go to the VOD of you fighting him the first time. What's funny is we actually found him, we actually found him... So, we found out that I guess there's, like, some weird shit that he does. So, if you don't find Hestu fast enough, I think what he does is he shows up in that town that most people run into first, whatever the hell it's called. Lookout Landing, or... No, not Lookout Landing. Yeah, Lookout Landing. I think he goes there if you get enough Korok seeds and you don't find him. So... Abs, dude, anything for you guys. I have a friend who says they saw a big, whirly circle, and they saw it in an area with water, and if it's really real, I want to see it myself. Even a picture would do. But it's still too dangerous to leave here, so please... Is it too dangerous to leave? Because there are 9,000 of you out in the fucking field. Like, so is it too dangerous? Really? Really too dangerous to leave? I think maybe you're making that shit up, because, like, dude, now you're just being lazy. Wasn't this the guy that started, like, the Master Sword bullshit before? The Great Deku Tree was in agony, and the ominous fog came out of its mouth. And then, a bunch of us Korok started acting funny. Next thing I knew, monsters showed up, and I fought them all by myself, knocking them out one by one. Sorry, I lied. I couldn't actually move. I don't even remember what... God, dude. I love the Korok so much. I just would be like, that was... Everything I just told you was a complete and total lie. He's like, there's no way in hell I would have done that. I love all of them. They're all funny as shit. Yeah, go get in his mouth. If you climb up the root behind me, you can talk to him. You're the one who saved the Great Deku Tree's life, so please go say hello. Do you think since the Great Deku Tree gives birth to the Koroks that he could squeeze out a bunch of Korok shit, like, real quick? Just pop a couple out? Pop a quickie? Squeeze a few souls out of his butt? Yeah, he's like, yeah, man, I got it, I did great, look at me, I'm number one. Just kidding, I didn't do that shit, there's no way. Have you talked to the Deku Tree after saving him? No, I have not talked to him. Wait, now you've scared me. Why should I not talk to... Uh-oh. I don't like that. Bro, they're strapping your homies to Mecha. Hang on a second. I have not done anything to harm the Koroks. I have fucked over some Bokoblin. But me and the bros go way back. I don't hurt the Koroks. That's way too mainstream, dude. I gotta keep hipster about it. Oh, I see what you're saying, Jigakuro. That is a little weird, though. Nick gave... That's what I did. The cacophony of Yahaha, you found us roars over and around through you as the Deku Tree heaves an endless stream of Koroks from its maw. I've been pretty great. I haven't fucked them over at all. Oh, whatever, Akusa. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Trust me, I'll probably get sidetracked from anything that could be beneficial to me anyway. I must apologize. I'm not feeling very PogChamp, as though I am awakening from a bad dream. You rid me of the unpleasantness deep within. It's been some time since we... They actually did get rid of his VA. Good call. That was when you came here with the princess to retrieve the Master Sword. Oh, Jesus Christ. Roll it back. Rolling back the memories.
It is good to see you, Princess Zelda of Hyrule.
Actually, he does sound better. Is that a different VA? If it's
the
not, it's the same
Master
VA. He sounds a lot better than he did in the first one. Because God.
Your blade has been fully restored. Go on then, Link. Draw it once more.
My name is Sucklecuck. Thank you very much. Since Koroks are immortal, do you think like if you glued like 3 together and just made a Korok bat, you could just go around just beating everything to death and it'll never break? It would trump the Blade of Evil's Bane.
There is no need for thanks. I merely watched over its renewal.
It is amazing that a sword can heal itself, no matter how badly damaged it becomes.
Wow, just be a little bit less subtle on that one if you wouldn't mind.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power.
Wasn't this what we talked about like way earlier about like sticking the Master Sword into a bucket of the tears and being like, all right, cool. It'll restore it, no biggie.
Truly the work of a goddess.
A sword that grows ever stronger.
You just throw them all in a bucket and just stick the sword in, like, and done.
The Master Sword.
You make like a little trashy oven out of it. Oh, nah, it's fine, acoustic. Trust me, there's plenty of other stupid ass ways that I'll challenge myself into idiocy. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll find some other dumb fucking thing to do. No, I don't know where it is because somebody stole it and threw it in the... Oh, okay, apparently you just know, I guess. All right, yeah, now just scan it. He's like, in the sky, I feel its presence. But like, bruh, that's not helping me. Bruh, that's not helping me, man. I mean, I would say that they actually did a really good job of, so even though I didn't have a problem with weapon durability outside of, I did not have a problem with weapon durability in Breath of the Wild outside of when we did Master Mode in Second Wind. For people who don't know who Second Wind is like a additional content difficulty mod, for Breath of the Wild. And it made some of the shrines so stupid. But anyway, my point being, I never had a problem with it, and I feel like Tears of the Kingdom has done a much better job with durability. Because I think that they're just... No touching, that's mine! Oh my god. Come on, dude. You guys gotta learn to share. You literally hand your shit to people. Isn't that green color of the stone so pretty? I found it myself. I do like that shade of green. I'm not a big green fan, but that kind of green I'm all about. Okay, what do you want? I love golden apples, and the pretty stone is pretty, but I can't really eat it. Dude, I love these guys so much. He's like, that over there is pretty good, but I can't eat it. So, I'll take the apples. Like, I just love, I can't eat it. Oh, dude, I don't have to go. I already got the 5 golden apples. Yep. Yes! Thanks for the stone. He's like, wow, you're already loaded, dude. Sick. That's a little scary, though, that the Koroks eat apples, because that means they're cannibals, which is really terrifying, but that's okay. That's a good point. Like, looks pretty but can't eat it. I mean, that's a... Oh, I thought he was following me for a second. I was like, what are you doing? Let me tell you what, though. It is... You want to talk about a crime? So, the only time the Koroks have ever been directly involved in a dungeon, like, set in the game, right? Was Wind Waker, right? And they haven't been since. Because they weren't in a Twilight Princess, right? So... And, I mean, well, we've had the Kokiri, but, like, let's be real. The Kokiri aren't nearly as cool as the Koroks. And the Koroks have only gotten better, I guess. Tell you what, I'm gonna explore this area. Could we do a quick bet for whether or not I can beat the... Oh, I guess this is probably one of those shrines you just walk and win, right? Because the trial itself is... The fuck, is there something behind me? Oh my god, it's a fire keys! Get in there! Oh, that feel when you hate the fire keys so much you have to run into a literal different dimension. Yeah, I've noticed they've done a lot of like bug patching, which is pretty surprising because they didn't do quite as many with Breath of the Wild, I don't think. I kind of wonder why they're doing some of them, because like it's not an online game, so I don't really know why it would matter very much. But I know they from Nintendo's perspective, it's probably because they want the game to function as like tight as possible, because a game like this is there's obviously a mountain of like QA that goes into it, right, to make sure that this like works correctly. There's a lot of systems that interplay together very well with like it not, falling apart. Because when you really think about like some of the system interplay in this, and if most other companies tried to pull something like this off, it would be a nightmare. Like the crap you can do in Tears of the Kingdom it's kind of insane, actually, the amount of shit you can do in this. And I used to think the same thing about Breath of the Wild, so it's actually kind of incredible that you can somehow do even more crap. And get out of here, man! Wait. What? Why did that curse us? Was it a curse keys and I just didn't even notice? Shit, I guess so. I don't think I've patched the game either, so I think I'm on 1.1. God damn, am I still on fire? Dude, leave me alone. Why is there no stop, drop, and roll button? Oh god, don't use this on these guys. It's terrible. That thing looks disgusting. Oh my god! Leave me be! Look at the frame rate! God, I wish this was on a real console. Or just put it on, like, PC, but, like, yeah, of course, that's not gonna happen, because Nintendo, but, like... Jeez. That's, like, one of the few things about this that's, like, genuinely disheartening when that happens, because you're just like, oh, man, come on. Oh, this sucks, because it's a rusty weapon. I guess we'll hang on to it. Oh, here, I'll do the bet. Sorry. I forgot it's kind of late. Alright, oh, there was no bet, because there was no shrine, dumbass. It's cool. I'm smart. I remember things. Yeah, there was no shrine. It's my fault. Whoa there, killer. What you doing? Give me that orifice. What? Got it. Sass. Jigakuro is not real. Hey! Is it bad that, like, the wooden weapons are, like, some of my favorites? Also, somebody was saying something about gluing, like, a sword to the gloom blade, and you can actually, like, remove the gloom property of it. Which is interesting, because that's actually something I didn't know. That is... Well, I feel like... Wow, man, I was gonna parry him, but... Okay, I guess your method works, too. God. Damn, dude. Woo! Well, that did not go as planned. I think it's putting the gloom weapon onto... Oh, you put the gloom weapon onto a different one. So you would drop... How does that work exactly? So, ooh! So you would drop the gloom weapon down, then take the other weapon, and then glue that one to it. Oh, acoustic. I wouldn't know if sober would be the right word. Because look, my stupid is raw and unfiltered. I don't need any substances to pull this off. My stupid is raw. Yeehaw! Oh god. It's still interesting that these things are like... Oh, he had it glued to like a Zonai thing. That's interesting. I also think it's cool that you can regain your golden apples by coming down here. That's nice. The fuck is this doing in my inventory? Get out of here. Nasty. Nasty, vile creature. You actually get back more than you spent. Here I was. Wait, are they a valid thing? I thought we already tried that. Did we not try that the other day? I guess we didn't. Yeah, I thought we tried cramming like a star onto the magic rod, or great. Good timing. Definitely need to cook food again. I made too many meat ramps, or whatever the hell I called them earlier. Meat cycles. The skeeter. Maybe it wasn't a star. Wait, you're talking about, so a star fragment, right? Maybe we didn't do a star fragment. Maybe we tried something else. I know whatever it was, we ended up having to like remove it, right? But I don't remember exactly what it was. Where am I going? You know, I was gonna lament the fact that I never got the tower over here, and then I realized it's this. So. The rods are weird too, because there's like the two-handed variant, and I don't know exactly what the difference between the two-handed and one-handed is, because I didn't see any perceivable difference between them, other than like just the straight like raw attack power on it. But that doesn't make much sense, because I don't know if that scales on the value of the the fire damage would be more because of that, or I don't know how that works. God, the sled shields are awesome. Righteous. Okay, so yeah, these shrines are definitely still over here. I just need to figure... Oh, I want to do the frozen meat shield, too. Oh, do they shoot out 3 instead of 1? Okay. So I must not have noticed that they were shooting out 3 instead of 1, then. So they are better. Okay, so we've done 2 of the shrines. There's one that's over this way, so I guess that's one of these guys over here. So let's go find that one. We can also find a statue and go ahead and... But we can get another heart container, which I know, that's disgusting. Absolutely stupid. Been a while, maybe I should go see how it's going over there. Where's over there? Up ahead, there's a special place just for Maka. In the forest, there's a wide open space, and right in the middle, there's a green squirrel. You can see an island floating in the sky. From there, Maka loves that place. But since it's covered in lost fog, only Koroks can go there, so you can't come with me. But I'll tell you where to find it. Could you show me your map? God, I love Maka so much, dude. I love all of them so much. It's a free candy van! Also, I realize me saying, like, I don't need drugs to be stupid is, like, that's pretty damn close to being like, I get high on life. Which we're not going in that direction, trust me. I had a friend one time who said that, and I remember distinctly just being like, if I could define how dry my wiener is after you said those words, it's unreal. It's just unreal, dude. I get high on drugs. Like, that's cool. Hey, Saito, thank you for gifting out a sub to Acoustic. They've now been here 2 nights, which means we've officially got our hooks in them. Somehow. Somehow. Okay, so I'm guessing that this could be... Maka's special place is up in the sky, because it's seriously... Well, maybe not. Which means we'd have to leave and I guess, like, launch up in the air and then, like, dive bomb into this, maybe? Seriously, this is my favorite part of the game so far. But it's again, that's just mainly because I love the Koroks so much. They're the best. They're so fucking funny. You can't go past here. Since you're not a Korok, I guess I don't need to stop you. There's this thing beyond here that I can't stop thinking about. And I keep... Look at this little dance. Little dance as they talk to you. You know the thing that showed up in the Korok forest? I saw something similar to that, but it looked kind of different. When I tried to go back to it, there were a bunch of monsters coming out of the woodwork. Tree monsters and bone monsters, so I'm keeping guard to warn other Koroks. The flowers are there to help you from get lost, so you're going to go picking them. Oh, okay. So we need to use the flowers to guide our path. It's a Nightmareville over here. Pretty sure I could drop something. What is fuse recycling? Whoa, what is that? Bursting materials attached to the tip can be reused again and again. What? Are you serious? No way that works the way I think it does. Dude, that's insane. So that means you could theoretically attach like an ice thing to that or whatever, just like glue it to it and it would just keep going off over and over again. Does that also mean like a shock-like stone would work well? Oh hell, I gotta try this shit. Cause shock-like stones can do that, right? I don't think I've ever actually glued one. Oh, they're already multi-use. Are they? Huh. I didn't know that. Well, shit, let me pick that up then. Let me not waste that. Since those are a bit more rare, I think. Let me do like a shock fruit to it, I guess. Dude, that's super cool. Oh no! I'm sorry, I screwed up. God, how about that, dude? I'm assuming. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I keep doing it. I'm so what? It compels me to do it. I can't stop. Oh god. Dude, look at that woad. Wow, man. Really? It's gonna be like that? Prepare. Well, prepare for something. I don't know what I'm gonna do really, but you know, I could probably just whack you with this. This probably works. I like how absolutely worthless that is against these guys. Not the damage, the just doing like anything with like the whoa! Excuse you. Whoa. Why you gotta be like that? Alright, now you're just gonna get shot, now you're gonna feel like a real idiot. Now you're gonna feel like a real idiot. Now I'm assuming that all of these have... Oh, they do. Wow. I'm trying to think of something else that gets consumed on use when we do that. Naturally, I wonder if you throw a spear with a Keese eye. I mean, they would break super fast, right? I'm just trying to think of something else. It's like, I mean, there's like the red chew jelly, which would be fine. Ice would be good for the tee-hee factor, because that would allow us to, because they're relatively durable and they don't do a lot of damage, which means for the shenanigans that we like to do, where we, you know, like run around and just give them the old tap and then run away, like that would probably be fantastic. No. No. I love the timing on that too, because I feel like it's so perfect. Like, it's so perfect to just smack them right in the face and just kill them. Whoa! Got me some monster cream. And a hot-footed frog. Hot diggity dang. Sir? Sir? Excuse me? Sir. No. Oh, that ain't even recharged yet. Wow. That was relatively visceral, all things considered. Okay, so there's a bet that I want to do, but like it's pointless for like people who have played through the game. I really want to do like is the Korok mask here in the like in this area, but for people who have already gone through this entire area, they're gonna know the answer to that question. So that would be a very loaded bet. I don't know. I've got a feelio that they would slam it in here, unless they put it behind like an amiibo or something. But I doubt it. Hey, we found the shrine. All right, cool. But that's not the last area? I have it and entirely don't remember where I got it. Jigakuro, you were actually gone for a lot of this. Did you see all the shorts of us doing stupid shit like that? Because you would fucking love some of the shenanigans we've done with that. Like, if you've missed those, man, you gotta go see that shit. I thought for some reason there was that wouldn't make any sense. I don't know why in the world I thought there was going to be a Korok up here. Okay, so this has to come back, but I actually don't know if we can reach that normally because there's no flower over here. Oh. Oh, it's on a Talos. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. I was wondering why that seemed weird. You loon. Absolute poop face. You know what I've never tried doing? I've actually never tried, I've never tried parrying that. And I kind of wonder if you can. I'm sure you can. What? Come on, game. Do me like that? Damn. Would you get up there? What is this? How'd I end up in Scrunt? What is going on? Oh. Well. Come on, Wiener. Oh my god, he took the shot right in his back. Damn, dude. Get out there. Get him. Jesus Christ. Just shattered that man's entire existence. Alright. And now, we just have to get this back to the shrine, which I don't think would be a problem, because I think we could just walk over to this other flower. Unless the game's gonna, like, kick us out for some reason, but I don't think it will. Alright, here we go. Easy peasy. Just flop it on over there. And done. What flower? I didn't grab all of them. Just a few. We have like 5 seconds of memory collectively. We do not remember fuck all. Hey, I was able to come here again. Thanks to you, I actually secretly followed you. I was a little scared of the monsters, but I managed because of you. Wasn't Zuki in the first game? Wasn't he one of the ones that was like going on a quest or some shit? Maybe not. Maybe not. Who knows? Zuki. What a name. Yeah, no, we ruined his life for sure. He's very pissed. I mean, he's not. He's dead. But, you know. Yeah, I'm surprised. I don't know what the hell, That thing forced me to follow the flowers forward. It would not let me go backwards? What? What do you mean? Wait. So, like, you would... Every time you tried walking backwards, it just wouldn't let you do it? I wonder if that was a bug, because, yeah, we just walked it back. And if that didn't work, I was just going to glue, like, a rocket to it. And, unbelievable junk. Unbelievable. I'm calling the police. Let's talk to Kuki and Zuki and see what he says. Oh, okay. Okay, now we need to figure out where Maka's special place is. Which, what I'm thinking is I want to go back over here, I think, to the shrine and go up the tower, activate the tower. Or at least the tower that's in this area, which I'm not 100% positive where that is. So, let me actually try flying from over here and see if I can find it. I grabbed the stone, turned 160 million degrees around, Xbox 360, and walked away. That is really weird that that happened to Ivan, though. I don't know what the, I don't know why I would have done that. They said there was like a big swirly or something that they were talking about, right? Because this is Maka's special place over here. There's the castle over there, which is much like further. We need to look towards that direction. Now I don't know how far over the Lost Woods they'll actually let us go. Okay, there's the tower over there, so we found that. That's good. I know I'm freezing to death. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's a shrine. But not exactly what we were looking for, I guess. Is that might be the shrine that Maka was telling us about, I guess. Goron just watched you float away in a ton of tiny lights, and you caused him to question all of his existence. Nah, man, it's cool. Oh, that looks unfinished. And this is why I'm glad we have all this stamina. Okay, so there's another... Oh, that's another Ganon cream over there. I wonder if that has like a special like boss encounter in it. Stop. Stop it. Do the shrine first. Just do the shrine first. Nobody's asking you to do this. Just do the damn shrine. You advise getting the nearby tower before flying in the shrine? Oh, is it going to kick me out of this? God, that looks cool from up here. Well, I'm going to do this really quick, and I'm going to make my mistakes and live with them. That's a Korok up there. Or not. Wow. Now that's surprising. Oh, yeah, what I figured I was going to do is just glue the squirrel suit on and just zippity-bippity over there next time. That'll help us get over there a little bit quicker. Or I could make a fantabulastic flying machine. What is that idiot doing down there? Whatever. All right. Wait, do you guys want me to go do the tower and then we can bet on this shrine? But I don't... See, this one's tricky. I don't know if there's another one that was like, oh, you found your way here, therefore that was the puzzle. It's not. Oh, I guess we could still bet on it even while I'm in here. Oh, wow. Okay. Well. Great. Great. This defies any bets? Yeah, maybe. Embrace the bane. Oh my god. Embrace the bane. or just don't, that's fine too. I don't know why that's so fucking funny. Or just don't, yeah, whatever. Sure, why not? This bet could just be, will Nick find a way to fuck up the solution somehow? Find some way to just butcher it. Oh my god. Oh, that's true. We do have the glow suit. Oh well. This is funnier. Okay, so there's no... I see that... Oh, there was a light in here for us. We didn't even have to do this. Ain't that nice? Damn, this is like a... This is a fucking horror game. I'm not gonna use the glow suit because that just seems a little... Tell you what, I'll use the glow suit if we run out of, Oh, wow, this is already broken. Holy crap. Did we do something, like... God, who did we piss off? You know what I could do is... I mean, you could also just use the light balloons, but I mean, I agree. We have an actual suit, so like, and we have all the pieces of it. And I'm pretty sure it's upgraded, so. Ay, ay, ay! This is actually pretty cool. Is this like, do I get smushed if I stand here? Yeah, I'm starting to notice that attaching things to shields is like crazy inefficient. Like, they break so quick. The only ones that didn't break super fast were the flamethrowers. Whoa. Oh, damn, we in small key territory? Uh-oh.
The true Zelda experience starts now.
Music's pretty cool in here. Yes, give me the luminous stone. A little bit of a strange reward for this, but I guess not really, because I mean, look at this. Oh, come on. What if I just rewound that back in the hole, and then I stood in here with it, so I could become one with the wall? Well, rocket shields also don't like instantly break the damn thing, so. And I don't know if it's just because they like deplete quickly or what. I have no idea. Was that it? Wow. Huh. Jeez. I mean, yeah, sure, the light suit probably invalidates the hell out of that, but even still, they give you one of the Zonai light things anyway? So, like... I don't know. That's really weird, because, yeah, I feel like them giving you a light there just makes that a little easy, but oh well. Since I'm gonna be swoosle goosing into that orifice anyway, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and just run there with the light suit on, because there's no point in doing anything other than that. The Hudson. Oh no, you talking about the dude on the sign of Crooked Sign fame? I feel like I'm upsetting everybody tonight, because it's like, god damn it, I didn't know you could do blank. You have to remember, I'm an idiot, and idiots come up with some of the dumbest solutions to things. So this is all my fault. And I'm very sorry. I get him. Get him! You think you're so hot? You think you're so hot? All right, where's Trollope or whatever his name is? Where is he? Well, that ding dong, I need him. Oh, there he is. Hey man, check it out. All right. We're gonna blast him off. You ready? Sayonara. I don't even know where he went. I mean, he's gone. I don't know where he went. Forever gone. Forever gone. What are you doing here? That's a great question from the Moblin, actually, because he would just be like, "Why? Why are you here? Please leave." Also, I know there are like 8 million Koroks under stuff still, but like, that's kind of frustrating because there's so many random rocks around this time, it feels like. What the hell is this doing over here? We can test the hole and see how deep it is. Just walk over to it and just be like, alright, drop the thing. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that we haven't found, like, random rock Koroks too much. It does seem like they are still under rocks, but they're normally in, like, weird places, like the tops of trees. There it goes! Oh, come on. There it goes. Yay! Okay, so this feels like an area that might be, I guess, like, cut off from the... this feels like it might be cut off from the rest of that chasm, because there have been other areas that were cut off from the rest of the chasm, so I'm kind of wondering if this area was, too. That's a metric butt Christ of pose, so I'm gonna assume that I'm incorrect on that one. Oh, that's what we never went back to do. We never went back to fight that Whoa. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a lot of pose, too. Where is this thing? I guess... I guess I flew over it. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Oh, there he is. What up, gamer? This is gonna be a good usage for key size, I think. Woo! He's sucking! Oh, wait. I could, never mind. Do it later. Tee-hee! Get out there! Okay. Oh yeah, we could definitely issue the beatdown with this thing. Let's do it. Oh, I guess they're stones, so we... Whoa! So we probably shouldn't do that. That's an oopie poopie on my part. Yeah, it actually just caused a lot of damage to that thing. Shouldn't have done that. Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised that... Whoa! Woo! Alright, hang on. Lock and load. Oh, holy shit. Frogs these nuts, dude. Yeehaw! I need something else with the power of the bonk. Get him! Oh no. He's gonna flick me. What? Don't you let him do it. No, sir. Lock and load. Oh no! Don't you do it! Yeah, suck on it, fool! Yeehaw! Oh my god. Well, that went pretty easy. Thankfully his obsidian power was not enough. Oh, give me the frog's guts. Oh, cool! It had a large crystallized charge in it. Nice. Nice. Even though I think how many of those does it take to do like anything? It's a lot, if I remember correctly. Okay, so this is back towards Korokville, which is weird because like I thought this might be related to it somehow, but it wasn't. So there's also like a place over there which might have something to do with the Yiga, because I know they've been down here. Now, you know, it does make me really excited, and I thought about this the other day while going to the bathroom, as a matter of fact, randomly. I walked to the restroom and I was like, oh wait, speaking of shit, I was like, the Yiga clan boss fell in a hole in Breath of the Wild, which means his ass is probably down here somewhere, and they've all probably been chilling down here. I know we saw some Yiga already, but I'm pretty jazzed that his stupid bitch ass is probably out here somewhere, because he fell in a hole, which means I guess here you go. All right, there's the scuttlebutt. Oh man, there's another one of those like weird sneaky areas where we're supposed to be all stealthy going in here. Naturally, I'm not very good at that. What the hell is that in the wall? Is that a stabilizer? I think it is. It looks like it anyway. Whoa! Hang on a second. Wait a minute. Oh no! That thing's that's just a cannon. That's all that is. Good lord. That's terrifying. But you know what? It doesn't matter, because we're gonna use this as the wall. Wow, he shot around it. I wonder if we could kill it by putting this right in front of it. Like, do you think we can just get it to shoot itself? Oh my god! my god! Oh, holy crap, that was great. Oh, man. That's really funny. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go, let's go steal their shit. Oh, neat. Is that one of the targeting things? Oh, wow. I guess it is. Yeah, we hadn't seen those yet. So I guess this thing, like, auto-targets, like, enemies or whatever. I'm trying to wiggle. How does it say attach? What? Oh, it's grabbing something through it. Do I have to maybe get the cannon first? You actually can't disassemble that stuff, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Under the Colosseum ruins, on the surface, an imposing building similar to that Colosseum has been discovered. The reports of many as much as 6 structures exist in the depths. There's one in the deepest depths below the Korok forest near here, but there are rumors of eerie grout. That's probably where our Korok mask is. Glory to Master Koga. Okay. I want to place a bet. Because I've been riding this train hard the entire night. Let's start a fat bet. If you know the answer, honor system, don't fucking bet. In the depths below the Korok forest, is that where the Korok mask is located? If it's even in the game. I would assume it is, because all this other shit is. Give me them siege. But I want the fattest bet going out. Late night fat bets. Oh my god, I thought I was using my good stick for this. I was like, what an idiot. What are you doing? Give me the bananas. Oh, it's a whole unit because the Yiga crafted it, right? Oh yeah, you did say you did have it earlier.
Well, I'm sorry, Jigakuro. I can't remember with brain. Okay. Alright.
I really hope the Yiga schematics aren't used for like the auto builder thing that we haven't found yet. And I hope it doesn't like allow you to make like crazy ass contraptions just like straight off the rip. All right, fat bet is up, and we got. Oh, I was gonna say make this one a little bit extra time because we got plenty of time before we get over there, but we don't have to. That's fine. This is perfect. So that should be more than enough. There's probably also a turbo posol up there because I think I saw one glowing. So let's go check that out. My cat almost made that bet for us. Then it would have been even better. We finally got the bed frame built in our spare bedroom, and Kale that's like his new place. He loves that bed so much. He just hangs out in there. That's like the Kale. I'm calling it Kale's room. All right, fat bets. It's up right now. Go do it if you want to get some turbo bets on. I'm kind of wondering if this Yiga contraption is like worth driving around. I would assume it probably is. I mean, this thing's pretty chunky. Oh, you don't have to. Okay, you don't have to know what I'm into. Basically, what I'm getting at is I'm wondering if the Korok mask is the reward for the Colosseum, like remnant thingy that's beneath the Korok forest. There are plenty of things that could be under there, but part of me feels like that's where they're going to put that. It is strong, but you have none battery. It seems to be doing all right. Like it ain't running out that fast. Yeah, and if you don't remember what's there, if you've already gotten it, that's fine. You can bet. I'm asking for honor system on this one because if you do know, try not to bet. Oh my god, dude, 567,000 on yes. That is a shitload of faith in my dumbass idea. That's probably a little bit too much. I guess they said it was over here, but I don't know. Well, God, this thing does do the do. God, we haven't had any like large wheels in forever. I feel like I wasted so many of them. Oh, you talking about the 3? Oh, I ate those. Sorry. You told me to eat them earlier. Sorry, Erica. We made some pierogies after making dinner earlier because like our dinner was terrible. So, and she was like, "Eat the rest of those pierogies." I'm like, "All right." And then a couple hours goes by, and there's like 3 left, and I ate them, and she's like, "Fuck." I feel like using this thing is taking longer than if we just went. Now, God, we're just running them over! Oh my God, these poor boys! Wait, what is this? What? Get out of here! Get on out of here now, Skid! I think the goal for the Sonic Subathon is going to be to install an AC split in here. Because it's 71 in the house right now, but it's like fucking like 82 degrees in this fucking room. That's gonna be the stretch goal, is install AC split to not die. Damn, dude, is that an uncorrupted Knight's Claymore? Oh shit. Yep. Okay, how do these things work? Because like I haven't gotten to play with these a lot. Do they literally just cause things to just levitate up? No, I guess not. Or maybe they have to be on the top side. All right, Ivan, take it easy, buddy. Or do they cause them to hold? Or does it cause them to hold position? Attach a hover pad to an arrow, it probably just makes the arrow not drop. Oh, if you activate them, they don't move. Oh, okay. So if it was like up in the air, could you like shoot it on the way down and like whatever? Okay, yeah, so it holds position. That's actually pretty interesting. So they're kind of like extreme versions of stabilizers, I guess. I could probably build something, but again, I don't have that much battery to really pull much off, so. We also have that thing back there, but I can't disassemble any of it, which is sad. Oh, you can activate it and then move it. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. I think that was what we tried when we were playing around with them last time. Yeah, that's actually pretty neat. But I wonder how that would really work for like a, if we were trying to make like an aircraft type thing out of this. I guess it would prevent it from having to, I guess as long as it had forward propulsion of some type, then... I don't really know like how that's gonna work. I mean... Because I don't think that would work with like anything that had to like move. Or at least it feels like it wouldn't. Yeah, I'm sure that doesn't work. 2 fans are not gonna be enough to carry that thing, so I'd have to supplement. Or I could just keep noodling around and go grab crab. And then go do that shrine over there and try to figure out where the hell this enormous coliseum... Oh. That's not the answer, I don't think, but... But I like what I see. Oh yeah, that's one of those like ascent platform things, right? Oh my god, I keep getting distracted so bad. Oh, that's a good point, yeah, but they are useful for if you're falling. Question is desperate strength worth using here? We already have gloom damage, so we could just like kill these guys. Let me try attaching a muddle bud to this thing, because I still don't know exactly what these do. Now, I don't know if muddle bud was the one that, is this the one that turns them on each other? Because that would be really funny. Oh my god, it is! Yeah, get him! Or not. Or he's just confused. Go murder your friends. Good night, Ivan. Take it easy, buddy. Oh my god! Look at the showdown! Oh, that's not fair at all. Oh my god, thank you for walking 2 inches to the left. Run! Oh no, he's free! I like how the archer's up there just shooting. Oh, this is ridiculous. Get him! Yeah! Wow, you didn't really do a lot, did you? Wow. You know, you guys are way more aggressive when you fight with me. What the hell's up with that? Oh my god, this would be so funny to do bets on like who wins. God, that'd be hilarious. Because I would imagine you could probably have some pretty interesting outcomes to that, because like you never know, man, when the bokoblin could just like light somebody's ass up. You never know, man. When the bokoblin gonna light up. Oh right, the gloom. I should probably watch out. I don't know if that can actually just straight kill you. I would assume that it can. I would assume definitely. Oh no, shooting McGee's axe. Here, you go fight them. Get you a good weapon. Oh yeah, because he's gonna fight that silver bokoblin or whatever that is, the white one. Where are you going? Why? Aren't you scuttlebutted? Well, you're dead now. I really should be careful, because if I get hit once, I'm screwed. Oh boy. Here, how about we get some air support from this guy? That almost killed him, so never mind, I guess. Oh, he's just an archer one. That shouldn't be too bad then. I definitely need to make sure I don't have the gloom thing equipped though, because that will 1000% kill me. Part of me wants to remove the piece on that and then glue the... Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Again, we really don't have a lot of good one-handed weapons, and I really need to fix that. Oh, he's confused, but he was the close... Oh, yeah, that would make sense, yeah. No. I'm so terrified that asshole is gonna, like, somehow find a way to shoot me through this. Oh my god. Okay, we do have a bonk stick for getting some Zonite. Can you imagine if this stuff just like blew up randomly? That'd feel really good. Unga. Well, and if we get to... Well, I'm not really close to one of those now, am I? I almost just swung at a bomb flower. That would have been fantastic. Tell you what, if the situation presents itself, we'll do the scuttlebutts. And we will use those to start a fight between two things, and we will do a bet on it, because I know y'all are some bet fiends. That is another uncorrupted Night Claymore, I think. Or something similar to it. Which means I should probably go get it. Also means... Whatever, just chub. What? Okay, you know what? Why don't I take something else that's uncorrupted? Why don't I just double the fun? Stop it, Jigakuro. It's okay. Everything's fine. What if I did uncorrupted Night Claymore into uncorrupted Night Claymore? Damn, that bitch long! It's long, and how much attack does that thing have? Because it has desperate strength on it. 96. The doubler. Oh no! It's okay. We're gonna save real quick, and then we're gonna go activate that node because I need to. Oh my god. Yeah, so there's the thing to, like, fly up. Which, there have been a few of those. But now I'm very curious as to where this supposed Colosseum thing is. Wow, look at the demon bow, really just cranking it in damage. I'm so dead. Scuttlebutt, what did Scuttlebutt do? Okay, cool. Just making sure we're clear. Oh, like a spear with a claymore glued to the end of it? Yeah, but that's disgusting. God damn, that was good. So well timed. Thank you, Borch, for the $5. Oh shit. That's another Monopoly 5. Now, Borch, do you want it in ones? Or do you want it in the regular fivers? How do we want to do this? The Monopoly pile. We're running out of ones. Eventually, I'm gonna have to make some change on these. Get the root! I just noticed. Chikakuro screaming, "Get the root!" All the ones? Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. I gotta wait. 5. Oh shit! How many dollars is that? Got it. We get. Oh look, with Skycam, we can rain it. It's not a lot, but like, yeah, they're my Canadian fun bucks. Yeah, Canadian fun bucks. Thank you, Borch. I do appreciate it. You are the man. Oh no! Well, I don't want to fight these guys, but we do have the length on them. Wow. God, the absolute power of this thing. Yeah, I could totally see doing like a Tulip, you got me covered. Dude, if fucking God ain't got me, I know Tulip, Lula got me. Lula does not got me. I'm not making a mistake. I made it here. No problem. Thank you, Borch. I do appreciate it. You are the bomb. Y'all give Borch some love in chat. We got a million, like, versions of Bittersweet, so... Got all the fun pride emotes with all the E's attached to them. Still don't know where this Coliseum is. Probably figure that out. Have no turbo attack food either for whatever the hell awaits us over there, so that's gonna be great. She said it was like, I think, directly under the Korok Forest, which means I guess there might be like some kind of entrance over here that goes down. Which there is a big ass chasm over here, which means maybe if we keep going down here, there's something down there. Maybe this is it? No, this just looks like... Like how I didn't even heal because I'm just a big dumbass that just... Why do I have this stupid stealth food? Dude, where are we going? They did say that you could hear like weird growling coming down there. That would be really cool if you could hear that nearby. Hey Lily, how you doing? Borch just made it rain with ones. We threw them all over the desk. Now they're everywhere. We've made a mess. You made charcuterie? Wait. Can we hear the... Is that like groaning that we hear? Is that the thing they're talking about? Damn, dude. Probably isn't. That's pretty hype. So I don't know how to get in there, because I would assume it's like underneath the Korok's like bullshit, which means I think this area is isolated, so I think we would actually need to go back on this side and then go around from that side, because I think it's like a wall that like divides these two parts. I might be wrong though. I have no idea. Hang on a second. Yeah, I mean, well, stuff like that's always going to happen, right? Where, like, X, Y, or Z thing is going to be not nearly as good as, like, whatever the thing was intended. Because, like, people are going to find shit that works way better than, you know, whatever the hell they wanted you to do in the first place. Sorry, my brain just, like, got completely sidetracked. Didn't we just come from here? Okay, so yeah, this area is... It's very similar to the Korok. So yeah, this is like isolated from everything else. So... Ooh! We could scuttlebutt this and we could see if the boss Bokoblin will defeat all of the boys. Will defeat all of the boys before his scuttlebutt runs out. That might be fun. Or, since it's late, we don't have to do that. What about the... What do I want to do? Oh, I know what I want to do. There's an Explodo over there. They're like, oh my god! God, the absolute length on this bitch. I like how some of the other ones got close. Like the other one walked up to him and then just immediately gets murdered. He's like, ah! He's like, I made a horrible decision. Yeah, just keep slapping him. Stop shooting at me, you guys are jerks. Quit it. Quit it. If only we had length. Yeah! Oh my god, dude. What you doing there, killer? Did you come to battle the length? Oh no, did the other one break? What? That's terrible. That wasn't worth it at all, was it, Steve? Well, shit, now I need to glue something to this, which I was thinking about actually gluing a, since this is an uncorrupted one and it's got desperate strength, I thought about gluing a, one of the Lionel horn things to it, but what if instead I just dropped a Soldier's Claymore and then just glued that to it, and we just keep this pain train rolling? Oh no! It's a turbo jerk. Damn, that's unfortunate for him. Because here comes the length. I like how it's so long that it scrapes the ground. God, that's so stupid. Oh shit, that's really funny. Dude, always commit to the bit. Wait, what's this one bet that we have? Was that the bet I just called for a second ago, or was that one from like way earlier that I didn't pay out? Oh, this is Korok Mask, isn't it? Yes. If the Korok Mask is indeed down here. Why do I keep avoiding picking these up? I need a couple extra bows. Thanks for the muddle butts. Uh-oh. Did that really not kill him? What a world, dude. Thank God that wasn't like an electric one, because then Tuladula would have killed me. Not that I normally wouldn't handle that on my own, because I do. Alright, so let's go tag that, go tag this light route, and then we'll look around a little bit more. Do I have any frozen meat? I don't think I do. Don't make fun of me, Sass. You know, my brain don't work so good. Let me fix the Make It Rain, since that was from Borch's. I'm so glad to have brought back the Monopoly. Like, you have no idea how excited I was when I saw this in that drawer. I was like, there's the fucking Monopoly money. I was wondering where it was. What I need to do one day, whenever I reorganize this closet over here, is I'm gonna make an entire like set of drawers that is completely dedicated to the props department, of which several people are members of. Ivan is the current head of the props department. They've sent the most props in recent memory. You should kill your friend. Kill your friend. Do it. Kill your friend. I'm not your friend. Dude, what are you doing? I'm not your friend. What the fuck, man? Use the length. I should probably heal. Stuff 95 raw fish directly in my mouth. Dude, half the time they just go towards Tulalula. That's just a goof. Well, there goes that. Yeah, that's fair though. That thing lasted quite some time. We have so many of the black bokoblin horns, and I never thought this would be the case, that we can actually use those as like an arrowhead if we wanted. Granted, as long as it's on a, you know. Well, I didn't even hit him in the head, so. Woo! God, eat shit, denied, immediately shot out of the air. I'm a damn AA gun. Now if only the Korok shields had the recycled thing on it, because then you could just glue like bombs to them and just make a perma bomb shield, which would be disgustingly broken. What do you mean he couldn't see anybody but me? What are you talking about? There's like 50 other people over here. He needed to open his eyes. He needed to broaden his horizons. Are those banana? Oh, damn. There must be Yiga here. Is this an actual trail of bananas? Did I just get distracted from seeing the actual Coliseum, which I'm pretty sure I did, to an actual trail of bananas like a damn Looney Tunes character? Oh my god. Alright, Sword, have a good night, buddy. Don't mind me. I'm just getting sidetracked like an actual 10-year-old. Actually, 10-year-olds are smarter than this. Wait. The bananas are leading us to salvation. Believe it or not. The bananas actually led us to the Coliseum, so at this point, I'm gonna say that I did a wonderful job at getting us here. What are you doing? Get out of here. No Lizafos are allowed. This feels like a fight. Oh my god, are we gonna have to fight, what's his face? Or are all of these like gauntlet style challenges? Oh, dilly. I probably should. It is Yiga. You're as foolish as you are greedy. Who you've left precious banana. Who are left precious bananas just lying around? You walked right into our trap. For we are the unstoppable force sworn to eliminate you and Princess Zeruldo. Why do they do what they do? Ganon's just gonna kill everybody anyway. Like, you guys are idiots. These are like, the Black Hinox? That's what you got? This is it? This is what you decided you were gonna use? Wow. Good call, everybody. Oh wait, we don't want to sort by attack power. That's way too much. Oh my god. What if I just rip one straight into the sky? Pretty cool though. It's gonna be really hard for that to hit, I think. I may as well just shoot it manually. I'm over here just having a good time. Get him in his grundle sack. He's got leg armor! Oh my god! Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Whatever. What a lie. You know what? Rip one out this direction. I'm glad that worked out so well. Everything about this was perfect. You know, honestly, the fact that the Yiga are, like, underwhelming as shit it's kind of amazing. Oh, you can still hit him in the foot, even though they have the leg armor. That's pretty great. Behold, the Black Hinox. I'm like, yeah, there he is, dude. There he is, dude. That's it? That's all you had? Where's the rest of them? You guys suck. All right, well, I guess moment of truth on the payout. We're gonna see if my weird inkling on this was actually correct, which it probably wasn't, because most of the shit I say is wrong. So it wouldn't really just whatever. Question for those of you who have spent more time before I open this, exploring this area: are there more chests and shit in here, or is it just this normally? Because I think the last Coliseum thing only had the one. All right, here we go. What's in the box? Well, I'll be damned. Look at that. They did jam it down here. I'm very excited though, because that means we'll be able to find the Koroks a lot easier now, which means we can get more weapon upgrades and stuff, which will be great. Thanks for the toenail. Hot diggity dog. How about that? How about that? Who won points on that? All like 3 of you? How many people were in this? I wonder if you could do the icy meat shield, but with like I want to do a thick piece of meat. Yeah, I want like a haunch. Okay, I definitely do not need to use that. Don't I have like an ice spear? Yeah, I do. How about I use that instead? Tee. All right. Okay, I know that's like a new item, but like, let me get it. There we go. The icy prime meat. What? Oh, I guess since it's Frozone now, yeah, I gotta do that with a. What if I did that with a wait a minute. What if I put? No one won meaningful points because it was 96% yes. Wow. Dang. Okay, I'm gonna freeze this raw whole bird. Now the question is, can I shield surf on a raw whole bird? All right, frozen whole bird. The moment of truth. Can we shield surf on the ice bird? Well, sometimes the answers come in the shape that you don't think they're gonna be in. And that's just kind of how it be, right? Just kind of how it be. Look, I don't make the rules. Just follow them, okay? Did I get him? Okay, he's scuttlebutted. Oh, he's shooting at him. You gonna get him? Wow. I wish you guys were as good at your terrible fighting each other as you were with fighting me. Because you'll pull like the perfect combo out whenever you need to. Just like lock and load and kill my ass. Okay. Bro, get out of here. What are you doing? There's shenanigans afoot. Yeah. God, that feels good. I thought that was gonna break. Wow. I mean, it did there. What's he doing? He gonna whip that bad boy around? He gonna whip it? No, he threw it and then died. Oh my god. He threw it and then just collapsed. Oh my god, dude. Oh, look, it's a dusty royal halberd, my favorite. Bro, quit. What are you doing? What you doing? Where you going? Use him as a defense. Use the muddle butt. Come on, man. The amount of gags that have been ruined by this man shooting something is just out of control. Maybe I could cook a big old fat hit with something. Well, wasn't that kind. Don't let him see us. Don't let him see us. He can never know our plan. He can never know our plan. All right, line it up. Oh no! It's okay. The raw icy bird will protect us. Get him! Why would I use the Gloom Reaper on that? That almost killed me. Why would I do this to myself? Oh, look, a strength of Lizzlebow. That's nice. Ain't that nice? Wow. Okay, just to confirm that I'm not crazy, there are no Koroks underground, right? Please God, tell me there aren't. The level of disheartened that I would be if you said yes, I would just be like, dude, too many. I think the blue Lizzlehorns are actually one of my favorites because they make some banging katana soup. I feel like I've got a decent amount of Zonite, but like, I don't know, I think last time I went I didn't have enough Zonite to like craft into like charges or something like that, which I thought was weird because I had like several hundred of them. Oh, you know what it was? I think it was the large zonite that I didn't have extras of. I think I actually had plenty of the regular. I just didn't reset the dude. I should really find a point to like recoup. Is God? Confirms there's not. Dang, acoustic, that's intense. You can't just admit that you're made up like that. Whoa! Oh, damn, he coming. But they about to throw some shit. It's gonna be just really terrible. Oh, I was about to ask where his head went because I didn't see anything anywhere. Got a pancakes. That'd actually be that'd be pretty cool. Oh man, these dudes are gonna fuck me up. These Talos are dangerous. One pebble and it's all over. What if you could? I wonder if you could fight rock with rock. Like, can you like defeat the hand rock with rock? Oh my god! This isn't how Pokemon's supposed to work. Jeez. What kind of rock are these guys? They're so soft. Oh, I don't even know where he is. I'm just gonna have to blind drop this one. Oh, dude, make a cross. Nice. We're gonna defeat this guy with the power of Jesus. You know, I don't know why I'm surprised by any of my stupid ass strategies working at any point anymore, because I really shouldn't be. Oh wow, good bomb flower down here. I find it hilarious that there's a lot of bomb flowers down here by these trees, which are, you know, originally in a forest. Or it just implies that the Koroks are just a very particular breed of, like, you know, terrorist, which they might be too. I mean, look at the way. Oh! Look at the way they carry themselves and tell me I'm wrong. Why am I still down here? You know what we are going to do? I am going to put that rock right there and block him. And shoot him in the leg. I'm going to actually swing over to the... So now that we've got these shrines tagged, I'm going to go to the dude that does... This is the Forge Construct I think we need to go to, right? I'm not sure, but you can always make Stone Talus at home. What would Stone Talus at home be? May you be baptized in maple syrup. God. Oh, jeez. We should probably stop for the night. It's almost 2. But this, I always have such a good time playing Tears of the Kingdom. It is still such a shame that it's not like a big, like big viewer game for us as far as stream goes, but it doesn't matter. As long as we're having a good time, and I know I'm having a good time. And it seems like people who are here are having a good time. And that's all that really matters. Boy, I am dead as hell. But it's cool because I'm gonna buy all this trash. Right, because you need large Zonai shit for those over there. That's what it was. Give me all of your crystallized charges. It's really only 30? God, this is gonna take so long. Do I have some fat dick? I only have like 2 of these. Great. And then I know this dude like restores his shit at some point. I also need to find another bargainer statue because I haven't found any more of those recently. There's also a bunch of X's in the corners of this nightmare, and I still haven't found all that stuff yet. We could make a quick journey over there to go see what that's all about, or we could... I don't even know if I have enough... Do I have enough crystals to expand my battery capacity? I have 190. It's like, what, like 200 to expand capacity, I think? So I would have to... Oh, it's 100 per. Oh, okay, well, I guess I'll just wait then until I get another Until there's a blood moon or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. We also haven't done everything in Korokville. I thought we did do Maka's special place, right? Wasn't that shrine that was... Was that not the shrine I was thinking of? Huh. No, I guess not, because that was on like the edge of... That was over here, right? The Kikaken shrine or whatever the hell that is? Yeah, that's what that was. Okay. Okay, yeah, I just got mixed up then. I wonder if these guys restock their inventory if you travel far enough, or if it's strictly just a time-based thing. Because if it's a time-based thing, you could just sit there and wait at a campfire over and over, but I'm pretty sure you have to, like, go away. Who's Depths-related quest? I don't know who the hell that is. Who is this man that you speak of? Wait a minute, is it somebody that I absolutely know I know who you're talking about, but I just forgot his like actual name? Probably. Let me take some of these burbs. I'm gonna make a bird pile real quick. Don't worry. I know you're like, Nick, you're dying. It's cool. Trust me. Oh no, the anti-grav! Hurry, light the bird up! Nice. Stand by the fire for warmth. Really? No warmth? If I die before my bird is cooked, I'm losing it. Little girl and Lookout Landing. Oh, yeah. I don't know what part of that quest I'm on. Now that you mention it, I guess I do need to check that. What I'm gonna do really quick is I'm gonna go do the tower, and then I'm gonna then we will come back. You know what I keep thinking of every time is I keep thinking of the fact that there was that interview or whatever that said that they were apparently a lot more. It's also asinine, by the way, that the squirrel suit doesn't have like any type of protection against. What the fuck was that? Because we never got to do that light ring quest either, which was weird because like I thought we did it, but apparently that was like a shrine thing and that had nothing to do with the actual quest itself. So that's strange. Oh my god, I still have the frozen turkey on my back. Holy shit, I totally forgot about that. Oh my god, that's really funny. I totally forgot about this stupid ass thing. I hope the squirrel suit set bonus is temperature protection, because like that felt really silly that it didn't actually provide any type of warmth. But then again, I guess it can only have one effect anyway, and I guess the effect was, you know, the increased glide speed or whatever. I thought that said typh. I thought that said something else, and I was like, oh hey, damn, we're just chilling and pray. What's up? Oh, there might have been a dragon nearby. I wasn't looking. Shit. Why Unga? Ooh. Ooh. Unga. Wow. What do you think this guy's doing? Hey, man. He's got rockets! Oh, Jesus! God, now that would be hilarious. If you could, like, shoot the rocket back at him. That would be so funny. Oh, great. What's the problem here? What do you mean it's not working?
Oh.
Okay, what's wrong with it? Do you think the bird people do you think that they're upset that I have a frozen corpse of them on my back? Do you think that's a problem? Hey man, let's get radical. Oops.
Hey.
Hello, my brother in research. And this is where we know that memes have ruined me forever.
Oh.
Okay, right after I sent my letter. Okay, I'm definitely not responding to your letter. I'm very sorry. You're not a Zonai or survey team researcher? You're just some guy? Can't they send one assistant to help you with my monolith research? Sure, man. Look, put a quest marker in my book and I will help you out. If you don't, you're on your own.
Oh.
What happens, do you think, if I cook the bird while it's on the shield? I am aware that that those exist. I'm also aware that you can drop on their back and go collect a bunch of shit off their back too. Display the power of the Sage of Wind, the owl protected by many dragons. Yeah, wow. Zanai were an ancient civilization with their own writing, but can you in the description of the monolith? Because that's written in modern Hylian. Though these ruins appear to be Zonai in origin, they feature text written in modern Hylian. How could that be? Who built these ruins or for what purpose? It's just a possibility, but the monoliths that were found might be pointing to a spot somewhere in the ruins. We're going to get to the bottom of this. I need you to find that spot. The owl protected by dragons. Well, we have the wind thing, so... Yeah, I figured the stuff on their back probably wasn't as powerful because it came in, like, much greater supply. Okay, I guess the entire intent of this is just to ride these bitches up. Excuse me. Is it because there's some joker? I want to yank it down and just surprise him again. You know what? Oh, part of me wants to, Oh, there's nobody up here. Okay. Well. Now the cool part is that I can do this rocket here, and then I can activate it and then grab the other one. That way I can hang on to it. We're good. Everything's good. It's gonna level out. Everything's fine. It's because there's a giant thing on it, man. Did nobody look? Y'all didn't even look, did you? Oops. Look at this little guy down here. Hey, man. Shh. Nobody tell him. Nobody say a word. Birds are the top freaks in the animal kingdom, so no, I don't think it's a problem for that dude. You don't think it's a problem that, like, I've got, like, one of his, like, desiccated corpse of his brother on my face? You think that's just totally fine? You think that's chill? I also don't know why I even bothered doing that the way I did when I could easily just... Teal-he. Maybe I did need to go that high up. Shrine. That being called frozen bird shield is killing me. Oh my god. Frozen bird shield. Sweet Jesus. It's still really cool to see, like, the Guardian-esque, like, Sheikah technology and stuff. Well, the toilet was clogged. Alright, man, I fixed it. And then he was gone. And then he left. Why makes you watch this part? I wonder if it's for, I wonder if it's like a loading thing to make sure, like, as you go up into the sky or whatever. I still can't believe this game even functions on the Switch, to be honest with you, because, like, it really shouldn't. Okay, I left on the squirrel suit for this. I need to find the legs to the squirrel suit. Hey, Sidless, what's up? Thank you for the 65 months. I think that those are like straight cutscenes, so I seriously doubt that it would even do anything, probably. Or at least I would imagine. Ooh, I wonder what's above Korok Forest. Oh, like the regular set bonus for it? So it's not a set bonus that you need to Great Fairy or whatever. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here, because naturally I don't think we've done any of this over in this direction. I'm facing, like, that's so weird. I'm, like, facing the wrong way. Okay, so it's all this over here. Have I really not done this yet? Why do these look like islands I've already been to? I mean, partially I'm sure it's because, you know, these all look very similar, but... Is there any deliciousness up here? This feels like there'd be like a Korok up here for some stupid ass reason, but... I'm almost a little disappointed that the Korok mask is back at all, but... Yeah, that was, you're right, that's one of the changes they made for Second Wind, I think. There was some weird shit that they did with that. No, I know there are Koroks in the sky. Did I say there weren't? We found them. If I did say that, my brain is just absolutely just shattering. We've literally found them. And my brain has turned to soup, I guess. It's just turned to big old soup. Okay, so there's, yeah, there it is. One of them there gumball machines. Question is, what's in this one? What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. You know, I'm surprised that's not in the most used based off the fact that we grab like 5 at a time and do those. Okay, steering sticks, lights, home. Oh, hey, homing call. The death Roomba. And then also shock emitters, which is actually pretty good. There he is. Nice flopped. You done flop. What you doing? Hey, Julian. That's been pretty good. I found my Monopoly money. Okay, oh yeah, all of this stuff is actually pretty good, because I think the shock stuff is gonna be pretty damn funny. The homing carts are gonna be funny. Only problem is I'm getting pretty light on Zonai charges, just because I feel like I haven't encountered as many of those guys. Like, I haven't encountered as many of the camps and all that stuff, so I definitely feel like I'm a little light on that, but... yeah, it's alright. Yeah, I guess. You're gonna get picked on anyway. I mean, they are. Kids are ruthless. Let's see. Okay, I need to get up to, or I guess down to that. Yeehaw. Wow.
You found me.
You'd always wait for it, and it's just the best. Always fantastic. Thank you, T-Quick, for the $10. Oh, that means we have to Monopoly it. Do you want... Okay, I can't do it in ones. I'm actively running out of ones. So, what do you want it in? You want it in fives? You want it in a... Do you want it in a 10? We actually don't have many 10s down. What do you think? 10's blue. You can go with 10. You want to do 10 blue? What are we thinking? You also get some love to T-Quick. Thank you so much for the dollar monies. I do appreciate it. You'll take a 10? Nice. 10 down. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. I hate that there are lights in that one. Otherwise, that would actually be a pretty good thing. But the fact that there are lights is stupid. You know what? Anyway, yeah, I kind of hate that the Korok mask is back. And the only reason I really do... Oh, you've got this stone. What an asshole. Yeah, the only reason I kind of hate that it's back is just because I feel like when it exists, it's... How do I put this? I feel like it's one of those things that's hard to say no to, you know? Because, like, if it exists, why not wear it, right? That's my big problem with it, is it's so damn good that it feels like really crazy not to use it. Is he gonna stomp my ass? Oh shit. Better be full health. Drumstick up. Oh, he actually missed it, alright. Getting him in the boot. Now the question is, what are we gonna use to... Oh, probably the Zenyte stuff. God damn, dude. That's crunchy. Well, that was quick. I mean, granted, it was a Flux Construct one, so it wasn't going to have anything good anyway. There we go. Speaking of Zenyte charges, there we go. That's all it is everywhere. It's on everything. Ooh, that might actually be fine for this. But yeah, I like anytime, like, since the Korok mask even exists, I feel like that's almost like a guarantee that I'm gonna not have to use it, but you feel like you're at a massive disadvantage if you're not using it constantly. Thank you to the people that are awake for giving T-Quick some love. I do appreciate it. Y'all are fantastic. Gotta ride this puppy out. I wonder if you can... I kind of wonder if you could, like... Part of me, if I had a bunch of extra fans, what I would want to do is, like, glue the fans to the bottom of that, and then just put a control stick on top of it. I mean, we could still do that. We could still make a crappy little flying machine. Lord knows we've done it before. I actually don't know how many carts we have. We only have 4 carts, 7 sleds. We got some murder Roombas. Good night, Sass. Take it easy. Enjoy the sleep. We've got the wet. We've got the porta pot. Where you going? You being a turkey? Yep. This is, if this room is open while I'm streaming, he is just like, I'm coming, and I'm gonna make a fuckus. What do I want? Where do I want the steering stick to be in this contraption? That's the question. In this nightmare that I am creating. Main thing I want to do here is I want to suction this onto the... Oh, wait. I know what to do. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Glue it to the pot. Not the most beautiful, but relatively stable. I want it right in the center of the pot. Alright, great. So now we've got that, which is perfect. Yeah, there probably are, but you know, I'm dumb. Yeah, there's probably some over there. There's probably plenty of rockets too, which would be great. I wonder if I could, like... Okay, let me glue this stuff together really quick. I'm gonna carry this around with us. I'm gonna go look for something before I waste a bunch of other crap. Because there's, I mean, obviously they want you to use the stupid block things, which that's gross. I'm not doing that. Those are for weenies. Balloon is an option. That's a good point. I don't know how well balloon. I actually wonder how well balloons steer. I've never actually had a steering rod attached to anything balloon related. Wow, that is a lot. That's a lot of rockets. Jeez. That's like... Steer not... Well, I guess if there's a fan on the back, it could technically steer, no problem, right? Yeah, as much as I wanted to make my own little stupid personal flying machine, I feel like... Rockets are weird. I don't think if you have like multiple rockets past a certain point, I don't think it actually goes any faster. Or at least that's what it looked like last time we were messing around with those. So I don't think if I glued like, made like Rocket City, if that was going to be a... whatever. I also don't know if it would balance correctly if I just put like a control... If I put like the fan down on the underside of the pot, and then put a control stick on the other side, if like the weight of me would balance against the... That's a Christmas ornament. That's what that is. I made the fanciest Christmas ornament. Looks wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. You okay? Yeah, I see you crashing and smashing into stuff. God, that's nice. That just looks good. Oh, wait. You know what it does look like? Never mind. I'm gonna stick with Christmas ornament. And if you went in a different direction, that's your fault. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Yeah, if you want to start the thing, we can do that. Oh no! Oh god, it's so jiggly. I like how flappy the fan is because of the pot. Because it makes like a pivot joint on it. It's so gross. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Oh god, it's so floppy! It's got so much sag! Holy shit! Oh my god, it's heinous! I love it! Maybe we need a pot just for us on the other side, and then it's gonna be just fine. Because all I have to do is put a steering stick on the side, and it'll be great. This will be perfect. There's no way that this can fail it. Don't you tip. Don't you do it. Yeah, y'all ain't ready for the finely crafted balanced experience that I'm about to unleash on the world. All right, slap that. Well, you know, honestly, if this was on the side, it wouldn't be the worst atrocity that's been committed with this. Perfect. Now all I gotta do is set it up right. I gotta get in the control. All right, you guys ready? All right. I call it the flappy Christmas ornament. God, it wiggles so much. All right, hop in. Oh! Okay, but we got to do this quick. This is gonna be tough. Tulip, or whatever the hell your name is. Wish me luck. Oh gosh! Okay. I like how aggressive that flap is. How about, what if I just prop it up against something? You think that's enough to prevent it from say? It's not really enough to prevent the sag, but you know what? You don't know about the pot? Wait, you don't know about the pot in the sense of like... Alright, hit it. Shit, I gotta get... You know what? It might actually need to be on the other side, now that I think about it. Just for ease of access. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh yeah, that's clean. Yeah, that's really clean. Cause like that, we could just like, you just bring it in, okay. All right. Let's do this, you saggy look. Go! Yeah! All right. Oh, this camera. Okay. Questions are we surprised? Are we surprised in any way? Your answer should be no. But hey, look, it's back. Everything's cool. Everything's fine. Yeah, not quite enough distance. You ever seen a rocket with a ball joint? It's because you've been around simple people who didn't think outside the box. Because if it ain't flapping, what's the point of being alive? Okay. Wow. I really wanted like the most crude way of flying this thing up there, and unfortunately, I'm out of fans now. So I have to go get more fans. So I guess it's gonna be boring, and we're gonna just like do a balloon or something, or we could just do rockets because there's a lot of rockets. But I'd have to put all the rockets in a little basket, or well, the problem is I can't glue all of them to the. I can't glue all of them to the. Did you call it? Did you call the dumbest thing ever? It didn't work. How could you have ever known? How could you have ever known? Well, I guess we could use one of these platforms and just kind of just lame it up. The only reason we don't lame it up is because I really don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of propulsion mechanisms anymore, so. Yeah, okay, that needs to not be glued down, and let's hope those don't go flying. Okay, they didn't. Perfect. Whoa! All right, easy there. All right, now I need. Okay, this might go in a direction that we don't want, but that's okay. We got this. Okay, I might want to hang on to it too. Oh no, we're good. Oh yeah, man, this is great. Except for the part that now we're like way above it. Now I gotta figure that part out, I guess. Don't you dare roll off. Don't you do it. You made it too easy? Wait. What? We absolutely did not. This is a mess. Oh, I guess we do still have like one fan that we could just glue. But that doesn't really solve the... You know, I wonder if I could throw it and, like, catch it on the No, there is no way. I could blast it. You know what? Let's just do this safely, so I don't have to run back and go get this stupid thing. Because if I do it close enough over here, I can just chuck it off the edge and actually make it. Man. I really want to try just like trick shotting it and throwing it right in the hole, but we know that ain't gonna work. Or could it? I don't know what the throw length on this thing looks like. That's the bad part. Like, I don't know. Dude, I feel like that's not close enough, but I could be wrong. Because I mean, we could just go for it. No! Sad. I didn't hit the throw button, which caused a problem. A major problem. Can you imagine? Well, at least that went well. Oh, time to go back. Time to go back, and this time there's no rockets, which is gonna be perfect. I think there's a couple left on that thing, hopefully. Maybe. Probably not. Just looking for a couple more rockets sucking on the ground, trying to find them. I think we could also use a steering stick on this and like the last fan that we have, and then we could probably just use that. It would take like 6 months to get up there, but hey, at least it would work. What? Is that really too far away? Wow. That's surprising. or yeah, I guess it is. Shit. So I suppose I need to use one of these over here. It was sad. I hit the wrong button. And then it just fell straight to the earth. I could do that. That's actually how we cheesed a shrine, and it was really funny. But in this case, I just need to go to one of the other things that has fans and just do... I don't know why I haven't done that, actually. Gone back and gotten one of the fanuloids. I think if that's on, like, at an angle, it might... Okay, not like that, but... God, I thought I dropped it. I was like, come on, why am I like this? How can I be like this? Okay, let me glue this guy on, that way we don't run into this problem. But yeah, I think last time we tried this and we did a steering stick on it, we were able to, since it was at an angle, I think it could still steer. But I'm not positive on that. Great. You talking about putting a steering stick on the... Oh, I thought you meant put it on the... Oh, wow. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh, man. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. You know what we needed? We needed more icy meat. That would have done us. That would have done us up solid. It didn't even have enough oomph to go up. Ah, Jesus. It doesn't even have enough oomph. This will give it the oomph that it needs. And also drain our battery considerably faster. It's like watching videos on your phone. Alright, fire it up. There we go. There's that lift that I require. Nice. That's some good ass lift. How is this not good? We're good. Look at how well this is working. We just need a little oomph. Just a little bit of oomph. You see, Soul Knight, you have to believe in the heart of the stupid, okay? You have to believe. You know what we should do to waste even more battery? I want this thing to wet the environment. I want this to be I want to moisten the things that are in front of us. Because now I am in control. Look, if the box starts dissolving, we'll just panic and we'll fix it. So it's cool. Perfect. Now you see the wet really helped us out here. Because without that, we wouldn't be providing water to the nations below. Think about how appreciative those nations are of wet. That's being delivered directly to their doorstep. You know? Just think about it. Just think about that for a second. There you go. Oh my god, is that going to despawn this thing? The wet helped out some unsuspecting aliens, but not us. They're like, wow, it hasn't rained in weeks. This is great. This is wonderful. Thank God. I think this is probably one of those congratulations you did it shrines, right? Where they just give it to you. It's just a big fat gimme. Yeah, this is congratulations you did it. Like I'm sitting on like 7 of these stones or whatever, and I could easily go increase our heart count, but I'm an idiot. And I don't do that. Hey look, a magic rod. Now I want to test Jigakuro's star fragment magic rod thing and see what it does. I thought we had already done that, but I guess we didn't. Let me go turn something on. Hang on a second. Give me the blessing. Give me the blessing of the light. I do not want to test Jigakuro's magic rod. Yeah. Y'all can touch weens. It's not a big deal. Hello. How you doing? Have you come to see everybody? He's like, ooh, Monopoly money. I'll eat that. Yes, indeed. He can't eat currency? He could. He probably wouldn't like it very much, though. Okay, would you like $500? Is that good money? Yeah. It's 500 Canadian dollars. It's real. It's not. Is that it? Do you just not care? He got so offended when you said it was fake. Oh, he's interested in something Erica's doing. Okay, go on. Go on, buddy. I know, he's like, what do you mean it's fake? He's like, what the hell's this shit? You waste my time. Did we do this? Wasn't that where the... No, this wasn't where... That wasn't where Construct Dude was it? No, that is a whole different thing over there. That's whatever this orifice is, which looks like that's like a dive minigame thing. We need a clip of putting money on Kale. I don't know why that's so damn funny. Oh wait, isn't that the swirly thing that he wanted a picture of? I don't know if this would count, but I guess he wants a picture of the shrine from I guess he wants a picture of the shrine from like above the Korok forest. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, the swirl's a whirlpool. Oh. Well, shit. He just did. We gave him $500.
What?
Yeah.
Who got $500?
Kale did.
You got $500?
Well, it was fake money. I gave him $500 from Monopoly. Erica was excited because she thought somebody donated $500 for Kale, and I'm like, if Kale was making that kind of money, his ass would be up here all day, working.
Oh, okay.
Fucking working. Be like, come on, buddy, time to work.
Where is it?
Where is everybody? What do you mean, where is everybody?
Daisy?
They ain't saying. Damn, she just walked in here and said chat was dead.
I didn't say that.
She said, where is everybody? They ain't saying nothing.
Hi, Bubby Dubby. It is Bubby Dubby.
Wow.
You should see. When they see, they should see. Oh, Kale. And there's no Kale.
Well, they'll say Kale if it's like earlier in the night, not 2 o'clock in the morning.
You need to talk.
What?
You need to do it all the time. Look how cute he is. Oh.
Just make sure your thumbnails have a cat. People like animals. Yeah, that'll do it. Chat's really not dead at all, actually, for the number of people we got. I'm actually surprised.
Why? Doesn't everybody love
Yeah, everybody loves Kale. What's going on? Are you alright? What the hell? What's wrong? I'm going. I'm gonna get it. Oh yeah, this guy can actually he can portal you up here because I'm not gonna make this mistake again. God, I 1000% expected to just smash face directly into that. All right, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna go load the cauliflower wings because we're both a little bit hungry. So don't do anything weird while I'm gone, or else. Don't you tell me I'm not dead. Don't do me like this. Oh no! The whole point of me stealthing when I was doing this was to grab the Fiori.
The fairy.
What if you shot the pot at a fairy and it instant cooked it? Wouldn't that be sweet?
Wouldn't that be epic?
Alright, before we do anything, let me... Oh, I was checking to see if I put up the BRB screen and then I remembered that I didn't. You know what I wish? I wish you could save like the you know, the construct parts that you glue to the weapons, like the one I've got right there. I wish you could save those and deposit those into this. That would be nice. I'm curious to see what this one has, because I would assume it's got some stuff we haven't seen yet. Oh boy, more lights. Okay, small batteries, that's not terrible. Flame emitters. A construct head. Okay, Zenai device that always faces whatever it deems an enemy. Attach a combat Zenai device to a head for homing attacks. Oh boy. Oh my god, did we really... Like, that's the new thing and I got one? Great, but thank god we got light. Thank god we got that, because if we didn't, oh man, we'd be in huge trouble. Jesus Christ, how many did I get? Wow, 4. Good. But yeah, I wish you could save those big chunky Zonai things and just throw those in the blender too, but unfortunately you can't, so that sucks. Do I have any more of the like construct horns or anything like that? Maybe I could use a couple of those, because I damn sure don't glue these to weapons very often. And the attach part only activates when the enemy's detected, so it doesn't waste power. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty dang cool, man. I'm sure we'll make something horrific out of that. You know what I miss is the Korok Mask mod from Second Wind with Linkle. That was actually pretty nice. Because it turned it into like a hair bow instead. You can actually, you know, still see your face. Actually looking forward to seeing what the mod scene looks like for this, because there were already Switch mods developed for Breath of the Wild, but the main modding scene was Wii U just because I think it was easier. It is diverting to pass the time by admiring the twinkling stars. Welcome to the dive ceremony. Are you ready if we begin?
I'll do it. I'll blast ass.
Wait, did he not? Oh, right. Yeah, you gotta do this shit first. Someone diving into that pool and just clipping the edge. Bravery Island. That is not a name you ever want to see for anywhere you're visiting. It's like, fucking to Bravery Island. You're like, the hell's that supposed to mean? The fuck's that supposed to mean, dude?
Yeah.
These always feel substantially easier with the glidey suit. I really want to get the third part of it, but I don't remember if those came from dive challenges or if they came from... I don't know what it came from, actually. Maybe it did come from the dive challenges. Yay! Put like 5 beam emitters on a head attached to a hover platform positioned above a coliseum. It just sat there incinerating them. Now, the first thing I definitely want to make is probably the, Oh, does he not have like a bonus, one? I don't know if the other dude did either. I remember them having like some perk for like doing it fast enough or some shit. Oh, he does? Okay, well I'll do it after this then. I don't even remember what the hell he gives you, or what the other one even gave us. It was probably like a mushroom or something. Like, oh god. Holy shit. They put us into this one naked. Oh no. Naked and afraid in the dark. Now I see why they call it Bravery Island. Oh, cool. They actually gave us a... We can make a light stick. I wonder if I could get through this with Oh, it's there's already a light shield. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna glue the light to the stick. Dear Lord. Okay. Give me a couple more of these, I guess. I can't see good enough. Hey, look, a ruby. No. Right back at you. Right back at you, Clem. I really shouldn't have done that. I'd rather... Actually, you might straight up need that to, like, beat that dude. Because, otherwise that... Well, no, you could parry it back at him. I would just need Reggie shields, though, not doo-doo light shield. What a batch. Take that. Oh, no. That's the only problem with the light shields. I can't keep it ready because it'll just keep shining. Keep on shining, girl. Oops. Oh, come on. Yeah, cool. I wanted those fresh rubies for myself. And I don't think I actually have any food. I can eat a ruby? Sure, those are good. Do I have my glider? I can't remember if they consider that outside equipment. Whoa! Oh, damn, he blinded me. What a jerk. Uh-oh, I'm shieldless. Uh-oh. This is not gonna... Don't let that stick burn. I need it. I need it to cause damages. Is that a flame emitter? Oh, he's chunky. Oh, he's real chunky. Woo! It's some kind of emitter. I'm not sure which one. Oh, it's flame. It is definitely flame. Can I destroy the fuse? Oh, there we go. Woo! That bastard. Now I'm on fire. I'm gonna clap back. No, none shall stand against the flame shield. Maybe you. What am I, Goran? I do eat shit a lot. Make that boy dance by a flashlight. I was definitely gonna stop a while ago, but at Jigakuro's request, I've continued going because I'm a crazy person. I felt bad because you had made food. Shit! Oops. You know what would have really gotten us through this unscathed? Frozen bird shield. That would have done it. I kind of want to keep frozen bird shield throughout the entire... Yeah? Yeah, is that the... Yeah? What a good reward that was. I feel very... I feel fulfilled, really. After that one, that's pretty good. Wow. Jigakuro with $1 says thank. Not even thanks, just one. It's a big one right there. I'd ask you where to go, but you know, there it is. Thank you guys again for all your support tonight. I'm glad you guys have enjoyed Monopoly Money Madness. Monopoly Money Madness. Good job eating the dick-eating monster shrine. Here's a condom. What is this planet? Don't forget, let's all thank Jigakuro just with one simple thank for keeping this show in business as I ride this frozen bird into the sunset. Damn it, ones are not charged, it's ridiculous. Watch as I strap a rocket to a frozen piece of meat and ride it. God. Oh, shit.
Yeehaw!
What'd he say? 30 seconds? Dude, we're gonna blast ass on that.
You fucking crush it.
Your clouds can't stop me, magic robot man. Nice, 18 seconds. Bitch, you ain't. Bitch, you ain't what? What do you? Oh, never mind. That was Zach. I was like, damn, what'd I do wrong? Also, I love that the frames are still dropping this late at night. And while I'm here, concerned cat. God, that is a concerned cat, but I understand why he's concerned, because, like, I mean, he's also probably concerned because he's like, look, they're eating this flesh creature. Why wouldn't they just eat me? I'm made of the same skin. Like, look at that skin. Delightfully crispy, right? Thank you, Jigakuro, for sharing that wonderful image. The Glide Tights. I don't like that name. Now, if only you could turn one Zonai charge into a Turbo Zonai charge every single time you did that, because if you did, that would be incredible. That would be nut-bustingly biscuity. I'm wearing Glide Tights right now. That's true. Unfortunately, I'm just wearing some regular ass, like, you know, athletic shorts. But we're gonna pretend, because damn, dude, that's looking good. Looking good, girl. I actually, unironically, kind of dig this armor set. Like, this might be a... Maybe this is a successor to the Pink Dream, right? Well, I see a smoke thingy over there. Now, when we're talking about whirlpools, are we talking about the nightmare whirlpool that's beneath Hyrule Castle, which is not really a whirlpool? Or are we talking about actual whirlpools? Just normal ass whirlpool. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do before I jump down there and do the little Maka Shrine or whatever, Maka Special Place or whatever the hell it's called. No, this was me dropping frames because that's happening again. So I think the universe does not want me to stream Tears of the Kingdom. I think that's what it really is. Because Gollum, for the most part, fine. Like, Polybridge was fine. Oh yeah, good point. I do have the shrine up here, so we're good. Well, I guess you can just dive bomb straight into this. Or not. Damn, I caught that just in time. Ninjas. That's a cute name for ninjas. Look how great the sky set looks, and then you've got this frozen hand. It looks like you've got like a turbo turkey that you're taking back for like Thanksgiving dinner. Oh shit, I forgot Jigakuro $2. I'm out of ones, so, well, no, I still have a couple extras, but we're running out of ones, so be careful. Tread carefully. Because if we run out of ones, I have to just start eating the money. Just kidding, I'm not eating the money. That would be a waste. Be a waste of perfectly good Monopoly money. That's actually solid. I like that a lot. Mighty Construct with durability up. That's pretty Dankatronic Rex. I'm hanging on to those stupid ass bows because they are going to come in handy at some point. Someone call the police! I'm touching Maka's special place. His balsa butthole. God, a lot of words are in the Bible tonight. A lot of them. A lot of words not in the Bible. So anybody done anything cool recently? Any activities of the bussin' variety? I want to try the Star Rod though. It's so expensive. And if it's shit, then I'd have to. If it's shit, then I'd have to like. I don't know. Your bussin' years are behind you? Yeah. Played Street Fighter 6? I need to play Street Fighter 6. I don't know if Fress is still here. I don't think they are, but need to play Street Fighter 6 because Fress, I think, sent me a copy of that a while ago before it came out. Only problem with fighting games is I always know that, like, I'm going to suck at it, and in the time it takes me to get better at it, I may lose interest. Maka likes to come here alone sometimes and rub one out. Alright, Maka. That's really good. Keep rubbing one out, bro. Keep blasting Korok Balsaween. That is a good point, Inferno. You know, Zach, that would be really funny, all things considered, because I don't know really anything about the fighting game, so I don't know shit. You know what's hilarious about that squad is that we actually had a great time doing that. The only time that ever went south was somebody who just, I don't think, had very good social graces at all. It actually went very well, and I did better than I thought I would, but, and everybody did, like, you know, we had a good time. Like, it wasn't like people were, you know, restricting themselves a ton. Like, if somebody just came and just whooped my ass. It was mainly just because, like, we were having a good time, and then I started to get a grip. I forgot what it was. I started to get, like, a grip on, like, Soul Calibur or something like that, because we played it for about an hour. And I was like, yeah, man, I'm doing a lot better. And, like, I guess I started to turn it around on somebody. I don't even think they watch anymore. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure they don't. So instead of being like, oh, man, that's great, like, you're getting better or whatever, they just stood there and just let me kill him then. And I was like, wow. I was like, that's, like, the shittiest behavior ever. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I was like, that is so crappy. And that, like, that was the only thing that really happened that night that kind of put a sour note on it. So we could easily do it again. That was just one instance of somebody being a dick. Like, and I was like, wow, all right. But yeah, again, that's we have that. Nothing like that happened outside of that. We actually had a really good time. Nothing was terrible. Oh, the Smash Brothers one? No, I think the Smash Brothers one was fine. I do remember a couple people getting upset that they just weren't doing that well, but, like, I mean, I didn't care, because, like, I had spent, what, you know, 4 hours playing that game, so, you know, that was definitely not something I cared, like, too much if I was good at it or whatever. And also, as I've gotten older, I've realized that, like, there are things I'm good at, and there's things I'm not super good at, and I'm okay with that. Like, I don't put, like, I think that happens to a lot of us, though, as we get older and older, you realize, like, it just doesn't fucking matter. Like, you're like, eh, whatever. I'm not great at this. Maybe I'll get better. If I don't, who gives a shit? Sure. So did we actually do that? That was like Maka's special. Okay, so we did the side quest for that. This is still the one I'm confused on. Is the Spring of Wisdom near the summit of Mount Lanayru? Nasby told you this legend. Skim across the snow from the spring high in the heavens to the mountain below. Pass through the rings of light to see the light of blessing. I tried doing this, and I know there's the shrine thing that's up there, but I guess there's also, like, light rings that are up there, too, that I missed. So I don't know what that's all about, but yeah. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 actually looks pretty good. But I mean, maybe I should play it and see if it's like something that I'm into, and then maybe I'd want to play it more, and then naturally I'd get a little bit better at it over time and all that stuff. So you have all but like 8 shrines, and that's one of them. Oh, so you're telling me we need to make an anus in it? Is that what you're saying? The anus of frozen chicken. What did I want to do after this? I mentioned doing something, and I don't remember what it was. There's whirly swirly things. Trip through history, photographing a Choo-Choo, treasure of the secret springs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to look up all the Misco armor. Okay, alright. Star Rod, but I'm not saving. And if it sucks, Jigakuro owes me $10. That's what we're doing. If it sucks ass, you owe me. For wasting one of my star fragments. You fucking owe my ass. All right. Star power, activate. Oh. Damn, those just like do a shitload of damage and just keep going? Because that seems like some bullshit on enemies. All right. Fine. You win this round. Oh shit, are they emissive? Oh my god, they just light shit up? I'm going to get my fucking cauliflower. What a waste. All right. Ugh. Ugh. What about potassium? What are we doing? Does Jigakuro owe me $10 or not? Like, but I can't decide if I hate this or not. I feel like it sucks ass, but maybe it'll be good. Let me reserve my judgment until I actually use it in some capacity. Really quick, I am gonna go to the dye shop place, and I am going to I go to the die place and then die. If I can remember where the hell it is. That's Lurlin Village. That's Kakariko. Or that's Hateno. There we go. It's pretty. That's what you get. It's pretty. Wait, do you want something else? A mute button. It doesn't work. That's fine. It's all broken. I think Erica was like, I don't know if these cauliflower wings are gonna be enough. I was like, you want something else? Well, whose fault is that? It is yours. Alright, let me use it inside. Alright, I guess it looks cool, but it still feels like a huge waste of a star fragment. Alright, I want the Korok paraglider is what I want. You know it, girl. Look at that thing and tell me that ain't gorgeous. Hell yeah. Alright. Korok paraglider. Looks good. I don't know, man. They're probably going to be used for upgrades. And now I'm going to be one short. Unbelievable. Yes. The main reason... Okay. I would normally dye this another color, but I'm probably going to do it black just because we have a lot of... unless we have an abundance of other shit. That actually doesn't look great with black. Oh, hell yeah! All right, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to the Pink Screech. The Pink Dream's aerial successor. The Pink Screech is born! Oh my god, he's beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, it's a 10. It's a 10, dude. Nah, man, he ain't the swan. He's just the Screech, because he comes down screaming from the heavens. You tell me you wouldn't be screeching your brain out if you're not, like, flying from, like, 8 million feet above. Just like... Okay, I need to stop waving at me. All right, I need to go cook some stuff too, which is the other reason I came over here. Not my frozen chicken breast. Oh, the beak does look like a schnoz. God damn, the Screech looks good. He looks great. We're proud of him. The Dream will also make a return though, so he's kind of like a successor, but it's more of a he kind of exists in tandem with the Dream. But the Screech will fly. He will soar in the heavens. Don't you dare glue an apple to that. Don't you do it. No, wrong thing! Shit. Alright. Time to cook, gamers. Y'all ready? Question is, what are we cooking? I know I want to do some Bananaramas. What is the thing that you add to food items to make them last longer? I know I asked this the other night, but I can't remember it. Is it butter or salt? Because I know you could make, like, Bananarama and then make it, like... Because I have, like, 8 million arrows, Soul Knight. Did you ask me this, like, 5 times? Oh, okay. Yeah, those have the air fryer instructions on them, I think. The pot also needs to be taught a lesson. What? What the hell are we talking about? I guess it would have been like, what was it, like 2 weeks ago or something like that? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Like if I do like a couple like turbo crabs, and then I also do like an aggressive lizard, wherever the hell it is, I don't remember what that one's called. Where's the anger frog? Where he's pissed off and he's gonna stab somebody in the throat. Where is the anger frog who stabs the throat? I thought it was Malk, but like... I tried it last time. I think the Malk didn't do it. So, yeah. So, I mean, really, attack ups don't need to last that long. Speed ups are more along the lines of like anything that I would want to actually do anything with. The mighty steamed fish. That's 9 minutes. That's pretty good. Let me actually take a look at what speed boost I have. So I have, I've got Swift Violet, which that's the cooking thing. I'm trying to think of what speed critters we have. I guess we've got the restless crickets are for stam recovery. Sinless, you are way too deep into the crab hole. Well, we got the hot-footed frogs, and then we got the hightail lizards. So I would assume if I did like these guys, and then mixed it with like a, I don't know, like Hinox guts or something like that, because I know it depends on the cook it with critters to make a powerful elixir. So I hope that this is the one thing that's a little bit frustrating with cooking sometimes in this game, and it's the same problem that I had in Breath of the Wild, which is like, sorry, my brain just like gave up. What? That was ass. Like, the only way I've gotten this to work is just doing like 4 hot-footed frogs and then just like slapping some like horriblin guts in it, and that was a big fat speed elixir. Is it dragon parts that does it? Hell, I mean, might as well try. Why not? Let's find out. If I just do quad banana in this, let's see what goes down. Fuck it. I made a 3-pip speed the other night, and I don't even know what the hell I did. Wow. Big 5-minute. That might be the quality of the dragon part, though, considering it's not like a normal whatever, so that might be on me. Okay, I gotta make a... Didn't we have like a hardy butt, too, or something in here? Like a health increaser? Guess not. God. Got the armored ones, but we don't have the, No. Yeah, we do. Well, we do have a hardy lizard, but I can't. That's just for elixirs, though, so I need to not do that. I guess I could use, like, the turbo truffles over here, but I mainly wanted, like, a small, yeah, I mainly just wanted, like, a small increase to hearts. I don't really want anything that's, like, that crazy. Because I could probably do, like, just one and then mix it with something else. But it would need to be something, like, neutral, like the apples or whatever. Because I don't want, like, 18 hearts. I just want, like, 4. Or maybe, like, 3. Okay, 1 is pretty terrible, but that's fine. I kind of expected that. So, whatever. I guess I'll go for a big extension on this one. Wow, a big 6. They do come with a free full heal, that is right. That is true. Must be the horn or claw then, and Breath of the Wild, a dragon part and a banana would make a 3 or plus 3 25-minute food. Yeah, I mean that sounds right. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Do you maybe have to mix do you have to mix more monster parts maybe than, like, maybe that's how it works? So, like, if I did, like, a, like, let's say, for example, I just did, like, a hot-footed frog, right? And then I added monster parts instead of anything else. I mean, running, like, 4 bokoblin guts isn't gonna do shit. So... I'm trying to think of something else that I have, like, multiples of that we encounter, like, pretty frequently. I mean, moblin guts. I'm just curious if doing 1 frog and then 4 guts would make like a... That'll probably be like a 1 pip that maybe lasts really long or something. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. So I think it's the quality of the quality and or amount. So maybe I could do like 3 hot-footed frogs and like 2 something else. I don't know, but there is a spring down here that actually had a bunch of hot-footed frogs in it. I think if I remember correctly, right? Just jump down the well. So I think Ateno is one of the best places to actually get those.
All kids accounted for. Yum.
Great. I'm glad you can account for the children, dude. Oh, here's a pond with them, yeah. Oh, is there like an easier way to get these sons of bitches? Because I feel like it is so hard to catch them. I mean, holy crap. Ah! Just smash into them. Come here, you bastards. Don't move. There's so many of them down here. Oh, right. Sneaking. That is a mechanic, isn't it? They'll never find us. Don't you go in that water, you son of a gun. Froggy? Froggy! Now that one over there, he's up against the wall. Up against the wall. Got him. You know what, man? We could light it up in here. Thanks. Look at this, man. Even the light scares away the frogs. This is all Jacob Kuro's fault. This thing's gonna break soon. I don't know why the hell I'm hauling it around. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. The pink screech, pretty fucking hot. Looking good. Looking good, dude. Hottest thing on the streets. I actually don't mind this cave at all, man. It's got bomb flowers. It's got the hot-footed frog. Got all the good stuff. Yeah, so I suppose if I did like a good like 3 hot-footed frogs and like 2 solid like monster parts, then it would probably give me like a big fat speed increase. Y'all get out of here. What are you doing? I'm just trying to live, man. You know what? I'm actually totally fine with these keys showing up. I didn't realize keys were going to be like the greatest gift. Did I not do this? I swear to God we did this. Unless that chest respawns. God, the sticky lizards. The sticky lizards might be one of my favorite new things. Like, there's something about them just, like, falling off the roof that just, like, that just kills me. Like, ah! It just dive bomb. Mind if I eat some cauliflower? Mmm. What the hell? What? What? What is this? What? Okay. Get a little bit of Lonk propulsion over there, using his speedy little legs. Be gone, foul creatures. But before you depart, give me your eyeballs. Looking for more hot-footed frogs. I gotta eat their legs. Yes, very good. Dude, I'm swimming in the hot-footed frog. Hell yeah. Get out of here, scaring away the frogs, you assholes. You too, man. You dare stand against the screech? Fool. Drop your weapons. And prepare to be screeched upon. Boy, this screech just bullied all over that guy. You know, I kind of forgot why you were saying that's fucking bullshit. I thought you were saying that's bullshit to me eating cauliflower wings. I was like, damn, I'm sorry. Ain't gotta be like that. Erica's doing that thing where she halfway hears what I say, but she doesn't know the context. She said, I'm gonna fuck somebody up for hating on cauliflower wings, which is not what happened in any way. But we're gonna continue pretending. Whoa, okay, well, what the hell? No, I know what you're talking about. That's why it was funny. But she's not in chat, so she doesn't know. What, cauliflower wings? Yeah, they're pretty good. I mean, like, in my opinion, thinking back on it, of course regular wings are better, duh. But they're pretty damn good as a replacement. I love the sound that frogs make. And I love cooking their skin. Oh, yes. Their delightful skin. I crave the frog flesh. Boy, look at that Suckatron 500. Show me your ball sack. Now beat the ball sack. My favorite part is when Keys roll up to you when you're fighting a much larger enemy thinking that they can do better. And the answer is that they normally can. They're ridiculous. Jokes aside, I would not tangle with that girl. She'd kill your ass. No. She would. You do not want to be on the receiving end of that wrath. Just put it, it's a good thing she's a nice person. Why is this cave so extensive? Alright, I'm out of here, dude. All I wanted is some good hot-footed frog. You jam your ramen full of cauliflower? Oh, like actually? I can see that being pretty good. My only problem with cauliflower is it's like a little bit, I would say, after eating a lot of it, my only problem with cauliflower is that, like, even well seasoned, I feel like it doesn't really, it's not as good as some other vegetables because it just doesn't have as much of its own flavor, right? Because, like, broccoli has, like, a lot of its own flavor. Things like asparagus have, like, their own, like, really rich flavor. But cauliflower itself is kind of nah on its own. That actually makes it work pretty well for certain things, because then you can kind of let the rest of the dish carry it. I'm gonna start a cooking show where I wear a fish outfit, and it's gonna be called the Dish Fish. Or not, you know? Either one, really. I'm dipping this here in a mixture of buffalo and barbecue sauce. Yeah, asparagus is... So, I was talking to Eric about this at one point. I was like, the thing that sucks is, like, even though I do the whole vegetarian thing, there are still some vegetables I'm just not a big fan of. I don't really like asparagus that much. Even like, it doesn't matter how it's cooked. I mean, like, I've tried it so many different ways, and I'm still just not a huge fan of it. I've just never been a big fan of asparagus, and I'm still not a big fan of it. I have had a cauliflower crust pizza. It's pretty good. I would take cauliflower crust pizza over gluten-free pizza crust. Because I feel like one leans into like... I feel like one kind of leans into like the... Shit. You know, I came over here because I was going to grab this guy's shit before the blood moon hit, and then I realized that it did that thing that it did last time where I think it just passed the time anyway, and it just kind of happened, so... Oops. I can't tell, like, what the respawn condition is on these guys. I feel like it's... Well, I know we can get 2 more pips of power. So we can go grab that really quick. Gotta go to the crystal refinery, which I think is right here. But yeah, cauliflower pizza crust is pretty good because it's not trying to like imitate something, which makes it feel like its own thing. Whereas like gluten-free pizza crust is trying to imitate. Well, I mean, it's trying to imitate something, but it's not. I don't know how to put this. Yeah, I guess it's like it's its own thing. It's similar to pizza crust, but it's like made out of a vegetable as opposed to it being like some weird, we're trying to do like gluten but not kind of thing.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
What the fuck is up with her speech with this blood moon?
The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened.
Like, why is she so much more like purple prose in this? There's a refinery outside of Lookout Landing, but it's still slower to TP there than here. I actually don't remember the one you're talking about, or if I even came across it. Do you mean like underground? Get producing. That feels so rude. Like, that's so rude. Get producing, bitch. Do it now. Or else. Ah, yes, we get to watch the robot sex. Nothing. I just do that sometimes. Oh. Me gone? I'm gone. Oh. Oh, up on a fallen skyrock. Oh, okay. Hooray! More energy wells. All right. I'm assuming you can get like a metric butt price to those, because like we only have 3 and there's like 8 slots or something like that. God, that's ridiculous. Why is it? There's so much power on those things. All right, next up, we are going to go to... I don't think Hateno actually has one of the little turn-in thingies for the statues or whatever. I know Kakariko does, but which I could go I could go do that, or I could probably stop soon. 3/16. God. Or 3 out of 16, sorry. Wait. What does this one have? Oh, that's got big wheel, fan, and outside of the balloons, which we're a little short on. Wouldn't mind visiting those. Oh, right, you can't use that in towns. I'm gonna stick my Zonai charges in the... And we said that, we were talking about this earlier, but the best thing to... The best place to farm out new Zonai charges was what, in the sky or down below? So I really haven't encountered many of the Zonai dudes down below. But there were a couple places I remember them being pretty prevalent. Thank you for mostly stabilizers, game. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're the best. Wow, God, look at how these stabilizers have beat me. Well, I can't afford to do any more of those, so. All right, let's turn in our thing, guys. We finally get to add some hearts to the pink screech. I'm definitely gonna upgrade the armor on that so I can just use it all the time because look at it, it's gorgeous. Look at his stupid ass face. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh my god, more health. What are we supposed to do now? Look, I can't get any more stamina. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Alright, cool. There we go. We won't die in his, you know, well, we'll still die pretty frequently.
You're also high up. Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, we've gone this far without doing any health, so you know, I'm just an idiot, but see, I don't think that some enemies deal too much damage, and that's probably because of... It's probably due to the fact that we played on the Master Mode with Second Wind before this, so, like, everything feels delightfully well-balanced compared to that, because that shit was so out of control. Yeah, let's actually stop here, I think, but I did want to say a huge thank you to everybody. Thank you for participating in the Monopoly Money madness. Don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I might do... I could let you guys skycam one more time to get another glimpse of the Monop, but I don't know if anybody's got it. What? I don't know what she just said. Oh, it's because I haven't been to the place where enemies do too much damage yet. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Skill issue.
Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much. There's the Monopoly money. We did it. But no, thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. I'm trying to think of what we'll do tomorrow. I'm not positive yet, but might do more of this if I'm feeling it. Hopefully the frames are a little bit better tomorrow night, because I know they were pretty bad tonight, and they might send out a late night person to take a look at them again. So one can hope, but that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you for supporting me. Y'all are great, and I'll be back again tomorrow to do the thing. So thank you guys again. Don't forget to go check out the shorts and the Tic Tacs and the VOD and all that stuff if you haven't. And that's going to be it for me. Y'all have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time.